and it's like all of the like barrels and wagons.
Oh,
stalls,
okay. Your
and
accessories.
Yeah,
or
step after step. It takes me for, but I just looked at it and said, "Wow, you guys are sure grossing up British pound to be." Yeah, and sure enough, right, 1 pound equals $3 Canadian. It's like not to a bank, it doesn't.
1 pound equals 3.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
not right.
Yeah.
This is kind of
Doesn't seem right.
I'm used to like.
Oh yeah, yeah. The old ones.
Yes,
Magic your illusionist set.
I don't mind at all. Do you need my clothes off?
It would be
Because
better.
there's
but-
not a lot of
We should
room
probably
here.
take a picture before we play too. I think.
Yes, but I need to tell my sister because she loves Xbox and is gonna be super jealous. She won't.
I might be interested in one that's strategic.
Yeah.
Jeremy
Well,
casually is opposed.
Am I casual in it? I like being casual. I want to be casual about it.
Wish you could be Ray, but
I want to be casual about it.
Can I? Do you mind?
I don't mind at all.
Oh,
Jeez.
that's what
But I'm just a guy. It's okay. Yeah, yeah.
I'm just a boy. So now don't. I'm just a boy. And I'm a girl.
Lower.
Which order?
So I started playing
Yeah,
Forgotten
2
Realms,
5-piece tenders.
Curse of the Azar Bound. When I was 10.
Mhm.
I've been living half of my
That's
life
true.
there
Oh.
ever since. With Ranor, all that good stuff.
That's what got me back.
What?
When we started playing.
Yeah.
Before that, it was just kind of nowhere unless you were
Yeah.
playing on.
You
So-
were
Just nowhere.
Yeah.
Excuse me, but who got
There's no
a
building.
quarter chicken?
No like
I did
world
chicken
and character
tenders?
building.
tenders,
Changed
Ed,
everything, right?
tenders, Ed.
You got tenders?
Yeah.
Anything else? Did you get any?
Nope. Like, thank you. My goodness.
My kids
got
are-
a box and everything. Holy crap, holy. Things have changed since I was a kid.
Yeah, not around out in
Yes, we
Yeah.
have cars now.
Okay,
Really?
quarter chicken and
They
ribs.
invented an engine.
But
Quarter chicken ribs is Jacob.
you see, when we were kids,
Thank you very
you
much.
went to Swiss Chalet and you ordered 6 dipping sauces, and then you drank them.
Have you met Derek?
I asked her.
Have you met Derek before?
What's the situation on napkins?
There's a ton of napkins
Yeah.
outside the.
Okay, I just before I make myself a mess, I just
Yeah. There's a ton right there.
wanted to be prepared.
Thank you.
That's a nice.
Thank you.
I'm gonna mute us while we do this because it's gonna be just kind of weird. We're gonna eat and then. I don't think you're gonna hear. Alrighty. Reese, let me know if they can hear us, or Melody, let us know if you can hear us.
This is a help sheet which tells you exactly.
Yes, no, maybe, teaser, yeah.
And if you slide it.
So, sorry, we're gonna do a little bit of promotion here. Sorry, Reese, I'm covering your thing.
You don't need to read through all of that. Like I said,
Excellent.
I will explain.
All right, well, thank you everybody for tuning into the stream. My name's Wayne. I am the operations director for Visionary, and you're kind of hearing my voice. I'm off screen right now, but you're really not here for me, I'm sure. But I'd like to welcome you guys to our Extra Life stream. And what we're doing is we're raising money for Sick Kids Hospital through Extra Life. It's something we've done for years and years and years. And tonight was basically just an opportunity for us to get a bunch of friends together to play. Jacob over here, I don't know if you can see Jacob over here, say hi. Jacob over here has driven up all the way from New Hampshire to run a game, and we're here to make fun of him, basically as we go. And we're not going to worry about we're not going to worry too much about introductions and whatnot. I will occasionally read out what the people in the chat are saying. I will, guys. Just bear with me, all right? And part of this was just. You may or may not be able to hear that well. It's a little bit loud just to have the AC turned on today. I will post the Extra Life link. We're just looking for donations. Donate if you can. We do have prizes. We do have stuff that Ed will sign. Show you. We've got some nice posters. I will move it closer. Yeah, here we go. We've got some nice posters and whatnot to sign. We also have, I believe we have a copy of the Forgotten Realms book, which I will mail to anybody in North America. I'm sorry, I'm just not going to mail it overseas. It's just going to cost me an arm and a leg. But we do have other things there. I will put up the link on screen. But afterwards, if we do hit our goal, maybe what we'll do is we'll have a little bit of conversation and chat. You guys can ask some questions and whatnot. And we'll ask some questions. We're going to keep them tasteful. So please stop asking about breast milk from Ed. That's kind of just weird now at this point. I've seen this question come up like I don't know how many times now. So, but otherwise,
I just want to know, what are you doing in your whole
They were all
you
insane.
need the answer.
That's called suckling.
I don't know.
Off of my parents.
How do I donate?
Not
a lot.
Go to Extra Life, pick a person. You gotta pick a person to donate.
Take turns with
Two.
monsters.
And,
Hey, it's me.
Other than that, I will sort of turn it over to Jacob. I will be in chat. You can ask questions. If there's something interesting or we do see something, we will we'll ping it. Otherwise, yeah, that's basically it. We've got 6 people at the table, and I think everybody's sort of ready to do stuff. So, if you, Melody, if you don't mind, put up the link to Ed's Discord. Please join us in Discord if you're not already from Discord. What else? If we go over 2,000 Canadian, I guess Ed will sign his underwear. And we'll send it out somewhere, all right?
Wait a minute. Was I supposed to be wearing underwear?
Okay, his pants. Thank you, Melody.
Okay.
No, it will not be fresh. You will be worn.
Just say.
I think I just donated. I gave somebody money.
Awesome.
Yeah, we have a name for that.
Otherwise, Jacob's prepared something. We're going to run through. We're just going to have a lot of fun. And you guys can follow along. All right. Thanks very much, guys. And we'll get started now. Jacob, we'll let you take it away.
Okay. Let me know if they can hear me on the stream, if I need to talk louder. Do we need to? Do we
You
want
are
to get any of this stuff
playing.
up?
You are Barnacle. So Barnacle, the ribbon,
You're fine.
is driving the.
I don't do DM screen. I'm all about.
As you
see
were
my notes.
driving. Are you guys?
All right, so
in the back, or you
just
guys in front?
quick
What's
little
happening?
thing for everybody.
The carriage can be whatever type we want.
They're not listening.
We are. We are. We're listening to everything.
So the idea here is to have one shot.
Probably
So
might
there's
be
a couple different paths you can take. Nothing is set in stone.
possibly.
I am running a module
As you've been traveling,
from the Dungeon
you
Delves,
noticed
the
something
Dragon
unique
Delves
about
that
the
just came out recently.
forest.
There's a good chance I'll just make it up as I go though.
Is a-
So like if you're like, oh, I've seen that module.
More
There's a good chance it goes off the rails entirely. To help everybody out, I am going to have
So
the
tell
map
me, what
up
is the
here
unique
for the
thing
traveling,
about
and then
this
we will
reasons
build
to
the
say
dungeon map if we get to that and you don't all die before then.
Oh,
So the goal is obviously to get through the dungeon with the things. As you can probably guess, there may or may not be a dragon involved. So that is the hope that we get to the dragon. It's almost like it's like a thing. Yeah, they had to go classic.
Romancing the Dragon. That's a movie.
But some of the reds are different from others, and when they show them, it almost looks like the leaves are inspired.
And just for anybody watching the stream, I have no idea what any of their characters are or what they do. So this is all just vibes. It's gonna be great. So we are going to start off. You are all in the back of a wagon. You are traveling along a dirt road, along a mountain path. You have some trees, and you're just kind of traveling for a bit. So you can feel free to introduce your characters to each other because you're
From
meeting
around
now
the
for the first
side
time.
of this carriage.
So we're traveling. We're not tied up in the way.
You are not tied up. You are actually going on vacation to Springs. You are actually going to the Aborian Springs, which is a nice little retreat. That's where we're going. It's a nice little retreat that's known for its hot springs.
And
It's
it's
kind of at the base of a mountain.
Curious.
That's where you're heading currently. So go ahead and just kind of
Then you see
role play.
following clumsily behind,
Hi, I'm Evansra. And
watching their mother cautiously.
unlike me, Evansra is
From
female.
within, the rest of you feel
And
your
she
carriage
says,
is compassed.
What would you like? I play the harp, I sing, I dance,
You are coming.
and occasionally I cast spells.
Carriage in the road.
You can trust me.
What do we know about
I'm Eliphas. Eliphas, a tiefling male.
Dagonfair doesn't
I'm
have
just a
exact like 5 foot distance. It's
holy
just
warrior
in
and
general, so-
practitioner of music as well.
I
I
see.
just don't know about your harp.
Just holy words.
Sir,
Yeah.
you're asking
Oh,
what do we know
just comes
about
straight up.
Yeah,
Let's-
our new bar man.
The next person in our wagon.
So,
Salvatore.
so this is going to be an.
I don't know why I'm going with Hot Springs, really.
Now.
Salvatore's guy, like, he's a lizard.
It's a free wagon
He's a
ride.
lizard folk necromancer. So he's got his big staff with a locust on it.
Experience sort of has a very general description.
I don't know what I'm doing here.
And the way experience works,
All you pigs.
if you think that that's something
Anyway,
that
I'm
can
looking
apply
forward
to
to
this role, you can spend
Nice
1
hot water.
and say, I'm using my such and such experience.
Pigs.
And you will
Next, we're
add
gonna
that
use
number.
Yeah, I'll
You
use
small
roll,
dwarven
you
hand.
roll your experiences.
Oh,
that's
lizardy.
As
My
the
name
game
is
goes
Celia.
on, you would gain
You may
different
address me as
experiences,
Mr. Stone.
different
I'm
values.
here to keep
The
him in
time
check.
both of your experiences are plus 2. So why don't you go, what are
Can I
you?
watch?
And we're pigs.
I didn't know
Yeah.
My name is
So,
Victor
in
Steros.
this case,
At
it's
your
a knowledge
command.
check.
I am
Another
a
one of those
practitioner of the dark
But if
arts.
you if you
warlock.
are trying to speak up on it, one of them.
Maybe I'll take your face next.
Yeah.
I don't need to take it off you then.
You change the dice and you-
Master disguise.
Yeah. as long as you know.
Well, I am a large stone
17,
Goliath
and do you have
woman,
anything in knowledge?
full plate,
Okay, so 17
gray
was
skin,
hope.
bald head,
Okay, so you
with
gain 1.
granite-like striation,
Yes, if you roll with hope, you gain hope.
and I like
So-
to
You know that the
Take my
creatures
time.
are fiercely protective.
move slow,
Uh,
talk slow.
deadly, fiercely protective of their young.
Once I'm started, very hard.
If it wasn't obvious before, you simply
Fascinating.
that.
Fascinating.
You
Like
know
a
their
boulder
very
that doesn't stop
fierce
rolling down a
combat.
hill.
Just
Cinema
really
road.
slightly
Stay
sloped
in the
hill. Ever so slightly.
That's what you know.
Slow, slow, doesn't stop. This is gonna be good.
I'm glad. I endure.
Fluff man.
Yes, sir.
We might get to the dungeon sometime.
That's so what we might
Fluff
we
bread.
might even get to the town. As you travel, you're traveling for another hour or so, and you start to notice it's getting a little bit darker. You guys have been traveling all day. You're not quite sure where you started off or really how you got to the place you're in. You start to notice this glow on the horizon, almost like the sun starting to rise. And you start to smell like a campfire, but a little stronger. As you travel a little longer, as you're introducing yourselves, as you listen to it, I believe, talk. Oh, that's your Chester.
Carling Horizon.
As you listen to Carling explain for 20 minutes their name,
I want you to see
Um,
here.
you start to smell more and more of this. This campfire isn't really
Doesn't always have like an immediate
campfire
story,
so much
right?
as
It's
wildfire.
does something
You start to smell
specific.
more and more burning woods. And you start to think
So
maybe that glow over the horizon
That's
might
enough.
be a fire.
You see
Big one.
that the merchant.
And you
is
kind of look off to
very
the side and you
dense
see another
and
one.
it's separated.
So it's almost like there's several
Um,
wildfires kind of
You
over the
don't
hill.
see any other passengers,
Ooh, This doesn't
You
all
don't
look
see
good.
any
This
other
looks like
bodies?
faithful territory.
and
We should turn around
you
and go
don't
home
hear
because they're sensible people
any,
wouldn't.
yeah.
Can you let us off here? We're good.
And we're done.
Get to
We'll walk
the
from here.
spring, they're gonna be nice and warm and relaxing.
It's quite hard
We could toast marshmallows and slowly.
Slowly is the best.
Sure, maybe an instant.
Fine.
Would you like to apply your experience?
So as you start to round the corner, you see off to the distance a
Yeah,
small
so that
town.
would be plus.
This town is not on fire. So the fires seem to be a little bit further off in the distance, kind of, and again, no one's running around panicked. You don't see anyone super, so there's just kind of casual wildfires, perhaps natural, perhaps normal.
Human,
This is
human
Northern California.
decency.
Casual.
We're on our way to Palisades.
And we got kids. And so you guys have about a 5-minute carriage ride up to the gates of the town. If you want to do anything.
I would love to do something. I can't remember your
Your old
character's
was
name.
Your old.
Life.
You don't need
Elias.
to succeed if your old was.
I am going to use my action as
Um,
changeling to change my appearance to look like
Oh,
Elias.
cool.
And then I'm going to use my
So,
armor to change its appearance to look like his armor.
You do.
I've always
So
wanted
we
to
look
try
like
it.
twins now.
Twinsies.
Kinky.
From the woods,
For the
Twinsies.
price of one.
Not coming from any.
Is that a
particular
sign of
place,
like
But
animals?
you sense that there are
driven
things
away from
being
the
in
forest
the
fire?
woods. It's kind of.
Go ahead and roll me a
like
nature
woods
check.
and bushes. You sense that there are things.
First roll of the
around.
game. Alright.
Keep it good.
17 is 421.
So we
Come on.
there's
You-
no one else to save here.
Smelling and starting to think of this fire started looking a little earlier.
delicious.
I mean, that's for you. I like you didn't notice any deer or squirrels or raccoons. No,
So,
no
The
wildlife
carriage
seems to have been
walking
running
away
away.
and the Strix woman
But you're
standing there
also
looking at
thinking
them.
back,
Oh,
didn't
yeah.
notice any wildlife at all.
Yeah.
You didn't hear any birds. You didn't see any squirrels. So either it's been going on for a little bit and they've already since left, or this area has something keeping the smaller animals in there. So you haven't heard or seen any signs of smaller.
Fires that we no small animal.
You
Dragon? Is this dragon sign?
You tell me what you're doing.
Just making sure.
Just
This
going
this
skirt.
does smell like burning wood, not
Where-
burnt
where's
toast,
the
right?
people?
This smells like burning, wet
Running.
wood.
Running, yeah.
Like you smell the burning of sap, the burning of like a non-dry. This is not your traditional campfire that uses dried wood.
So that
This is
ability
very
says
clearly
that
the
it costs
leaves
us
are still wet and burning. You get that kind of
talk about
pungent smell. I mean, I don't know how many of you smell the forest fire, but it does have a scent to
life
it. That's what you're
in
smelling.
this.
So
There.
who or what is dragging that carriage?
You
It's
can look at
natural.
my example.
Just doing
There's
Just
HV
on
and
the
there's stress.
cart, no, it's one.
So
No horses,
no-
nope. They're just on a.
Hey, we should
Stress is
steal
another
this
one. If you
wagon.
are not.
Take it to the city and sell it.
Probably at least 20,000 gold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You get the feeling this wagon goes back and forth
But
from
stress is
the larger
frequently
settlement.
used to power
This
buildings.
is a traditional vacation space. So this is almost like an automated bus of sorts.
You're quite strong, aren't you? You can lift it up, right? We can carry it that way?
You can certainly try.
And try.
Okay. We have a plan. Bring this back.
Try?
Well, you can't.
I don't know why you're asking me. So as you guys are talking
you
through
can
this,
get off.
you feel the wagon start to slow down, and it stops in front of the gates, and it kind of opens up and steps come down.
I'm not provoking.
Oh. And there they are. There's them. There they are.
I know these steps.
Welcome to Bourne Springs.
Okay.
Oh.
It goes
Is
back,
there
it
someone
goes back to
saying
80.
this?
It goes
No,
back
it
to
just
80.
looks.
Oh, I was gonna say, I feel like I'm
It's still
getting to a
kicking in.
resort.
You are.
Oh, I'm
Yes.
ready for a hot
We
spring.
came in a wagon to a resort. All
This
crammed
magical
together in the back.
wagon.
Oh, magical.
Comfortably.
This
It's
is how the
just
hot
like
springs
seats.
are powered. It's the forest fires.
Yeah.
So is there anybody
You
around?
just
Like,
gonna hang out for a bit?
Not directly outside, but you do see people kind of milling about.
and it's like
Yeah.
forest
Yeah.
ranging,
Yeah.
raging, and they're like, whatever.
I wouldn't say wait. There's clearly a forest fire
Yeah.
happening, and if especially with that nature check, you roll
Yeah.
really high looking,
They go
paying
first.
attention. You're noticing there's several points of fire, and they all seem to be somewhat
This was
centralized to
more
themselves.
like,
So there's not this
this
wild
was how you
spreading
gave
forest
her
fire, but there does seem to be.
Have companions.
Again, this is we're kind of in late fall at this point.
Okay.
There's a lot of water, so the fact that the fire is still burning is a little suspicious. Normally, it would kind of
Okay,
burn
so
itself out.
it goes away.
Who do we see close to the gates?
There's somebody at the gates, but as you start, if you're going to cross into the city or
I
into town,
certainly am. Okay. I don't know about the rest.
hungry. Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's
I was thinking about food too. Next question.
How long did you think about it for?
So, as you start approaching.
30 seconds so far.
I've been thinking about it for hours, and I thought he was slow.
Again, hey,
You were thinking there.
it's all what you say. Yeah, let's go.
It's all about snacks.
so as you kind of start to walk into the town, you notice it's a broad selection of folk. You have some elves, you have some halflings.
Beyond that.
There's a few humans running about. It's all your traditional,
The sounds
normal
that
people.
you've
You don't see
heard.
any. There's no real outlandish creatures. You don't see any orcs. You don't
Starts
see any
getting
major tieflings or anything like that. Just kind of a general humanoid vibe. Everyone does
You
seem
hear the sounds
a
of
little on
branch
edge.
snapping and
Like they've all been
frequency.
fighting a little bit. They're all kind of like at each other's throats to some degree. And you know this in the center of town. And this is a very traditional wooded town that you're walking into. There's some villages, some buildings, and you see a group of people kind of gathered around three people in the middle. They seem to be arguing somewhat heated.
This old folk are these tiny little
So this looks like dangerous stuff that sensible people would stay away from. But we're not sensible people.
These are my
So
whole purpose when I don't
let's
have.
go find out.
I was thinking about
They
an
were-
inn or
Um,
some place to eat, but maybe we can check that first.
Are
Is
any of
there
these
an
three
inn?
people or the people around them holding food?
No, they're not.
This is
Which one's the
interesting
biggest?
part about how initiative.
How are you guys walking up?
This case, you guys.
You, for sure. Are you guys walking up to that?
From a
Um,
distance, I
There is
just
no
like to
initiative. You
peruse
decide
who's the
what
biggest of the
order
three
you go
fighting.
in.
I
You're
tend
gonna
to-
go
Not my problem.
The way we're
Not my
gonna
town, not my problem.
Like,
Or not my resort, whatever.
you're gonna have your.
They're all
Would feel good.
around the same size.
I'd like to punch somebody.
The elf, there's an elf that looks a little older. That seems to be the
If you wanna
tallest.
take
There's
a
a
first, you'll
human,
take one of the
who is
crystals,
part of it.
put it next to you.
and then there is a
But
person
if
that
you-
looks
if
kind of
you've
like a
ever
noble
taken two,
merchant.
while
He's
other
got a
people
little,
have
little
taken
extra
theirs,
blade on his
uh,
fingers. He's a little fatter. Well, you know, he's
Well,
the most argumentative of the group.
But generally,
The elf who seems a little more nature, a
Like, you could
little
take
more
6 turns in a row if you want.
in
The only
appearance
thing
is the calmest.
you do something
And
you
seems to be
heard
trying to make a
requires
point
a
with the merchant fighting, and then the human
Yours
is
is
kind of
here.
there.
Yeah.
Like is part of the conversation, but isn't necessarily
The DM can
adding
also
to the
use
conversation.
eavesdrop
existing here.
shamelessly. What
Oh,
did
by
they
the
say?
way, there's
I was hoping for a fist fight
So,
to make money off.
started this week here.
Go ahead and make
I would like to get
let's do a perception check for me on that.
So that's not a roll. So you can just do that. You can do use the stress. Where would you like to be in the shadows? Because you teleport, so you can put yourself where
That's a good start.
I just saw the one that was like fumble.
Yeah.
You don't hear a whole lot. It you ever watch Charlie Brown? It's the teacher.
Do I see any dwarves around?
You haven't seen any dwarves, just half.
Oh, I get a +1 on it.
Would you guys like to walk into the general circle and see what's going on, or do you want to stay back a little bit?
I don't need to walk in the circle to see what's
Um,
around. So
yeah,
I'll just
that'll
go
go
and
for
tiptoe
that.
She
in.
just explained it all to us.
So let's start.
So as you look over, you notice that there's actually two halflings.
So
Are
you're at
kinda-
back. Is
You didn't notice them right at first because they're short.
Yeah.
So there's a human merchant, and then there's two halflings that seem to be a little more involved in the conversation than you. So you've got an elf, a merchant human, and two halflings that are really going at it.
They're speaking short.
They're all speaking common.
So you use it.
But you do hear some curses being slung in random.
So we're not close enough to really.
Anything other, you don't.
Not quite. You guys are about you're probably 10 feet back walking up. So there's like a ring of people that are listening.
Okay.
And you notice in that ring of people, there's some people that look like merchants, there's some
Does it take
people that
you
look
to
like
a
healers, and there's a couple group of halflings and humans that just look like basic town.
The people listening, are they making wagers? Are they treating this as entertainment? Any of them have popcorn?
They're pointing and laughing.
Or
They
they?
all
You
seem
have
to be
an
listening
advantage
intently
that
as if a
are
decision is being made.
Ah, okay.
So you can
I'll,
add a d6 to
Keep
your
it on my
roll.
purse because large gathering
Um,
tends to.
if there are two sources of advantage, you roll both, but you take the highest of the d6s. You can always roll another depending on which gives them a
Done already.
d6.
You really just notice the crowd seems anxious and stressed. Like there's something they're trying to figure out. Like they're nervous about something. You do see some flare-ups of anger. People a little frustrated that the decision hasn't been made yet.
Can we read anything from what they're yelling at each other about?
If you roll the same dice on your reality dice, that is a critical.
Plus.
Nope.
So
You hear
Oh,
scattered
wow, they're
words.
going
Again,
aura?
there's a lot of people talking over each other. And then the people in the middle are kind of going back and forth. You hear a little bit
Okay, so.
So you take maximum on your first, on
Need to
your
fight.
original dice, and then
we
you
have to
roll.
we have
the
to
dice.
find it. We have to take care of it. And you hear another group say, no,
So-
we just need to put it back to sleep. Once it goes to sleep, it'll be
You
fine.
have a d8 and a
And you
d6
hear a third
for
that's
each
like,
side.
we just need to let it do its thing. This is nature. It's
Roll
gonna,
that.
it's all
So
gonna
you get
work out.
14.
So you
Okay,
just kind of hear
I'm
like
curious.
some various sides going.
I'm gonna
Oh,
go
yeah,
in
Yeah.
through
Yes.
the crowd, pushing people around and see what's going on.
25
Because
plus 1.
and I say, guys, we should see.
Now is a
What's
good time to
going
tell you how
on.
damage.
I thought we were here for.
So,
This is
All
my
right,
Komodo
part of the game.
dragon,
Game.
Is-
Right, so
the world's
Meet the dragon.
on here,
largest.
damage threshold. You also notice that
It's like
the
Zootopia.
character sheet only has space for like what, 12.
All right, so what you see in the center now that
Your
you've
hit
crossed
points
that
will
barrier,
never be
you disturb them, so they all stop and look at you.
That is
And
because
you notice
damage
that
is based.
these four people look like the elders of the town. Not necessarily by age, but they all seem to have some form of, they have a bearing of being in control and being in charge. And you distinctly get the impression they are all arguing for a different solution to a problem, but you're not quite sure what the problem is. As you walk in, the fat merchant turns to look, and can I help
So-
you?
You roll how much? 26?
Where's the inn?
We're the problem.
Where's the food? We need.
Everything is currently closed
Why are
down
you
until we
fighting?
solve the problem, okay?
Wait,
I-
there's no.
What's your problem?
What seems to be the problem?
How can we
What's your
reopen the inn?
Yeah, exactly.
That's below the minor threshold.
Is there any way we can make this
Below 9.
worse?
Yes. Very much so. Do you guys not
You can
know
get down
this
9,
area?
17.
Oh,
You
did
just-
you not
Yes,
just see
the
us get off
springs.
this?
It looked like a bag. A
We
bag
got off the
and a
resort
needle.
bank.
So the amount of damage
And a
is
tanker.
translated,
So the springs are heated
into
by
how
a
much
dragon
damage you actually
who
So
usually
you
sleeps
get
in a
their
warm
severe
village.
Original.
They seem
they
to
will
be
take
awake.
3 damage.
I think we should kill it. This numbskull druid thinks we should pet it or something,
Right?
and the halflings want to just let it do its thing.
And you are trying to find a solution other than don't live here?
They have.
You have a dragon heating you up?
Yeah, it's every 200 years. So it's not
That.
What
Oh, not a
color?
big deal.
Oh, okay, wait a minute. Is the dragon on schedule?
Yeah,
This is the 200-year annual
perfect.
cycle. Yes.
And how,
like clockwork.
long does this?
yeah, how long?
Because you rolled with hope. You guys.
No one
'Cause we booked a
here
week.
is alive from the last time.
They don't
it
keep
happened.
records?
We
You
do
don't have
that.
an elf?
They burned them.
But so this is
Oh,
a
could
recurring event.
What's
Why
this
close
that
the
flag
event?
and come back?
Because it's a little worse than normal this year.
Haven't tried
Yeah,
talking
this
to
one-
Are these fires to do with the dragon?
We believe so.
So what color of dragon is it?
So
We
first,
haven't
range and the
seen it
abilities, the
because of
ability
the
that you
smoke.
can use.
But it's fire, so it breathes fire.
Well,
I'm
okay.
not a dragon expert. I'm just,
So it's a
I
fire
just sell
dragon.
things.
Presumably, you know where the dragon layers, if you know where the springs come
We know where the springs come from. They come from the mountain, Mount Lethak, which is off the way. But we currently have sent 2 adventuring parties, and they just
Can you go back? What's your?
Did they have?
That's not a good
magical
selling
items?
point. You
I
should have
didn't
told us
check.
about the 2 others.
Is it the dwarf friendly
Roll for
mountain?
10.
Like, is there a dwarven community or something?
Kind of stuff.
You can clear your stress because you rolled a critical.
he turns to the half.
Free roll.
Mount Lethak is the home
It's not a great.
of these spotted people. They come. They used to. They always would talk about mind flayers, and they were just they fight with their fists all the time. It's called Gathaki or something.
What the hell?
There was 4 of them, and they lived on the mountain, and they had a pet dragon. That's where it came from. And then we were just their slaves, and then they died, and now we're here. That's the history so far as we know.
They die
Yeah, they kind of
without
started.
having any young.
From what we
It's
understood,
like owning a
they started
parrot.
fighting
Just
each other,
outlive it.
and then
Parrot
they
outlives you.
basically, yeah. But then the dragon was bigger, and now this dragon's supposedly smaller. So we're not sure why we have a small dragon instead of a big dragon now. But here we are.
Sounds like you need someone to investigate.
Sounds like a personal problem.
We are offering a bounty if anybody would like to go take care of the dragon.
How much did you offer the previous 2 parties?
It was 1,000 gold per adventure.
Double it. Again, those are
Oh,
just
look at
to
you.
make sure that
You think
everybody.
money
Well,
bags
no,
over here
we're
is
the
coming?
third party.
Yeah, we're the 3rd party.
Oh,
Triple it.
Like I said, there's nothing
Roll
preventing
persuasion.
me from going 5 times, but I.
Do it.
And most,
That's not
most
very
people find that.
I can't do math, but I think it's a 13.
You take your turn and you let somebody else go.
I think it's not a chance.
Triple it. Oh, well.
You know,
The amount we have available for this party will be 6,000.
you doing 2 attacks would be super.
The
fast.
druid is willing to add an additional 4 if you don't kill the thing.
What the hell?
I'm saying kill it and take its money and have all you want.
Oh, but what about your springs? They're
We'll
gonna
figure
run
it out.
cold.
Do we
What
get
about my
free
back?
room and board?
That's a very strong.
Oh, and if we do this, you'll reopen the inn.
I'll give you free room and board at the nicer springs.
As long as you reopen it.
This is the peasant one. We have a region.
There's a peasant resort.
So
You
you have
peasants
so
can
what
take
about the- no matter
vacations.
Yes.
Number is.
This is for the low-born noble families. We have a high-born noble family.
Oh, okay.
The deal is you give us
So you miss.
anytime we want to come to that spring.
Yeah, and
Like we can go there.
One of these
Like
pictures.
anytime. We kill it dragon.
know this as you were
Season passes.
Like,
I like
VIP
season
passes.
We call it annual.
And it's going to attack you.
No, yeah.
Annual forever.
We wouldn't
For DMs, we don't have one here.
we wouldn't frequent more often, wouldn't we?
There's no brothel, so like.
It's a long
Yeah.
wagon ride, so it's not that exciting.
Yes.
I just
What about the barrel of beer for the road?
Can you do
Not
this
without the
sober?
dragon. It was not he anymore. Her.
No, there'll be no resort.
But
Ice
it's gonna be
skating.
funny.
Ice skating.
fireballs.
You hear and you see 2 halflings start rolling a barrel of beer out.
Oh, hey.
Do you agree?
Just one?
Well, further right there.
Alright.
The elf steps up.
Typically,
It is
no
of
one would switch
paramount
now,
importance
But I will.
that we
I'll reactivate.
don't
Use a fear.
It's a natural part of the forest.
Then why don't you come with us and talk to it? It will keep you alive.
I'll say that because you were so
Of course
focused
not.
on your thought.
That's too much.
Second
It's too
was
much
good.
fun,
I can
yes.
give
Second
you
one managed
the
to run up.
ingredients to gather.
And
You
also
can
misses.
gather them in the temple.
Okay.
And you can make the
That's
job,
our guys.
Put the dragon
What
to
are
sleep.
you doing?
which is far less dangerous than trying to kill the dragon.
Dragon
Is it
eyelashes
for
get rid of the
everyone
sleep.
and
Sounds
everything
different, but that's
here?
okay.
Every 2 years.
Every 200. 2 years is crazy.
Can I get this as a list, a written list that we can read?
Do you have?
So you can get both of those guys.
I do, as a matter of fact, right here. I'm a little.
I don't write anything down.
If you gather 3 Aborian rose blossoms,
He's gonna make me write it down.
They're not.
I don't ask for it.
Are you putting it in the,
First
in
thing
your
you think
account?
about.
I'm writing it.
Do you want to,
Oh, yeah.
do you
Pen
have
and paper.
Aeroplane.
Okay.
I will not take notes.
What are you doing there? You playing?
I'm playing.
You need spelling or you
I'm rolling dice. I'm playing Candy Crush.
2 Arcadian Lotus Blossoms.
I'm reading my
You
book.
don't have to. It's
And the
it's not necessarily the best.
Arcadian Lotus
Yeah.
Blossoms.
The mermaid's tear.
And the Fruit of Life from the Garden of Everflowing Springs.
That sounds kind of hard.
Wah, wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah.
Is not been activated yet.
So roll your.
So sort of someone heard that, but I'm sure.
Is it was it requested?
All 3 ingredients can be found in the temple top of the mountain,
9 damage.
Where we're going.
9 exceeds.
which is where you would need to make the dragon's lair is somewhere in or under the temple.
Do we need a flask?
Is anyone?
Do you
I've got one.
Oh,
One thing you better hold here.
Very good.
Is anyone at this temple?
Yeah, hit them both.
Not that we are aware of. Possibly the 2 adventuring groups we sent.
It's a loot.
But I like mountains, so
You
know,
for me, mountains.
we need
that's
some
like-
bags.
Yeah.
bad.
We need some large sacks.
Can you, when you have a chance, unlock the screen?
Yeah.
Even pressing question.
You rolled
Who
with
is this temple dedicated to?
It turns to.
This was the home of the, I believe they're pronounced Githako.
What?
Githaki.
Get who? Githyanki?
The spotted giants?
Githyanki.
Githyanki.
Not good Syrah.
We've none of us alive have ever seen them. It's just our legends that they existed at one point. No, I can't pronounce what
Vulnerable means.
Well,
I can't pronounce
me and my
language.
pet dogs are going
It
to
might
go
have
check
some
that
other
out.
things like his thing. If he
Well,
gets the vulnerable card,
If it gets the end we open, then we get a bunch of
gold. You
gold.
have advantage.
Let's go.
So if you're heading that way, I will
My
give you a
shoulders
map
got stiff.
that will tell you where to go.
It's not next time.
Sound good?
Sure.
Can we not
Yeah.
see?
People tell me where to go all the time, and they don't
And they
give
don't
me
give you
maps.
maps.
So looking around, do I see a mountain?
It's a little hard to tell because of all the smoke. So you can see off about 100 yards before it gets hazy, and then it's almost it's also nighttime.
We look for a no smoking zone.
So wait, if it's nighttime, shouldn't we like you open the inn, we rest for the night, and we leave in the morning?
Absolutely, it's up to you.
Okay.
The faster you do this,
So
the
you,
faster you
it gives you a D6.
By like traveling at night doesn't seem like a great idea. We're hungry.
No.
We're
It has
thirsty.
Perfect. You're afraid of the dark? As I look up at you. You afraid of the dark up there?
No, but like
Okay.
the dark is.
She
I
wants,
do
she
my
wants
best
to
at
sit.
work and drink.
She just wants to sit and drink. So we can have a flask for the drop.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
exactly.
Oh, look, he's got a colored map.
You have a color.
Yeah, yeah. That's why I could say it.
Yours just doesn't have notes on it. Mine
Oh.
does.
Oh,
Yes, it
that has
does.
notes on it?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
the
we
layer.
got street.
Hold on, can I open my book of shadows and take that?
What?
Or like book of shadows.
No.
I got a TV.
I'm not
But
looking at
it's
notes.
something you can use.
Come on, patron, help me out here.
To experience.
I don't know why my laptop used to.
Nice.
So you guys,
Where are we going to? Mount Blathic?
Doesn't
Mount
do
Black
damage, but you
is where
can,
you're trying to
you
go.
get it,
Paradise
you gain a hope.
sounds nicer.
And if you have any special command.
so if you want to sit down and rest for the night, game plan which direction you want to go, there's obviously a couple directions you can go. You're welcome to try to go up the waters. There's a couple different rivers you can try to traverse.
This portal is closed. You don't like us anymore.
Sure, no, it is.
You don't like us apparently. The DM has ended the session, which means we failed.
So you have a.
All right, guys, let's go home. Great stream.
So what kind of distance from here to Mount Blathic?
Yeah, and you get a D6.
It's about 3 days.
Where are we
Are we
on
at
the map?
V3?
You're at
Days.
Borean Springs.
Oh, we're down at the springs.
And could we maybe
They get their hot water from all over
rent
there.
your
All right. that's-
carriage to go
Aaron.
there?
And that's the
No.
Still,
A,
Right,
cold
fire
fire.
damage is
And
it's
B,
annihilation.
especially crossing a couple of rivers.
we don't, you have to, you can kind of take the wagon
Oh,
up
yeah.
the river, but past the river, you can't.
You could get one worse than that.
Yeah, and just one, 5 points.
Okay, so this guy was cheap. That's next.
Well, it's fine. Young granite. My goats. Lights.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, the walk to the river isn't too far.
The default
It's about
on your
3
list
miles,
just gives
but it
damage.
usually takes people a couple
Check
days
one,
to
check,
travel.
check, check. Check one, check.
Let's tell you where you
In the world.
I was in the world, all right.
Yeah, you wanna do that?
So what do you
Well,
guys
my
want
vote is in, sleep, meal, leave in
out
the
the morning,
morning.
Because it's 3 days.
Yeah, like,
Because they.
Yeah.
it's
I mean,
still gonna be burning.
what's the
in
worst that's
3 days.
gonna happen in 3 days?
But I thought it was closed. You're automatically hidden, right? So
Well,
you don't need to-
He's open again.
I'll let you, I'll let you
Yeah.
sleep because we're special.
You'll be covered for it,
Yeah.
so.
Perfect.
Good. Let's raid their wine cellar.
Yeah,
We have
well,
to share
we're gonna
rooms.
sit in the top room and get liquored.
Well, I need 2 beds, they're too small for.
You gotta put a couple beds together, yeah.
Aye.
Reset the audio's better, just because Andrew's projecting.
Yeah. Yes, I get that.
So, fortunately, your role was here.
And now,
The
Don't
leader,
mind me.
So you guys are gonna stay the night?
okay.
spreads out his
Okay.
branches and
So
slash
you
the
can
whole
take a
place.
look at the map and kind of game
This
plan
is
the
gonna
direction
hit
for the head,
place.
and then we will get started in the morning.
We're all the way at Arborean Springs.
You're in the morning.
Why don't we just take the road?
Yeah.
So the
We
stars.
could take a boat up the river, but it would only get us 3/4 of the way.
Why don't we just take the road and run into all the encounters that we're going to have on the road?
I vote
yes.
I
Yeah.
vote over water.
Like, we could follow just the center, right up the center. Just go right up the middle of it.
Right, that's,
Keep the forest on either side of us so we don't get lost, follow the river,
so
we get there, okay?
I like
No
that.
problem.
6 plus
Small one.
9
What's
damage.
I said,
So,
I like it.
Now,
Just
hang on,
idea.
before you start writing things down.
Small guys.
We're gonna talk
Okay.
You have.
So you guys are all rested and you are ready to rock and roll in the
You
morning.
can mark one off
Everyone, I don't know if you've done anything with your spells or not, but make sure you're good there.
to reduce yourself to the previous.
I am
threshold.
still looking.
If you're at the lowest threshold,
Hey,
you
spell.
reduce to nothing.
No.
Oh.
But you can do it the number of times that you have armor.
Let's see, I got
Still
stuff I don't
looking.
even know what it is.
The armor is not destroyed. When you do
Better if I
purpose,
roll my spells.
like you can again.
Yeah, spells are
Hmm.
spell.
There's no
So,
reason.
do you-
That spells are so bad.
Oh, clever. I really don't know what you guys do. It's way
Really,
more fun for me this way.
what I do is you don't have that.
Is there anyone that can
And
heal?
then those 3 you mark.
Oh, okay, all right, there's at least.
Where we're going.
I can heal myself.
I'm a paladin, I can deal with that.
Touch.
Yeah.
She dipped her feet in both, wild form and curing.
All of it.
Yeah.
right.
And
Wow.
you can
That's what I was gonna
Wild
do, was
shapes
declare
so
curing.
So
Alright.
what's your threshold?
Um,
So it's.
You guys
so
ready to rock and
mark
roll?
one off.
I'm trying to figure out what
Let's
spells.
go.
Yeah.
We're
I
going
mean,
that
I know
way.
what spells I have, but I'm looking for my spell slot.
So while everyone looks over their stuff real quick, as we go into the next stage, there may be stuff that actually happens.
But
It's not just
there
talking.
are
So just
classes.
general
and
rules,
abilities
if
that
something
Mr.
seems
Guardian,
off, we'll just make
they
the
have
call,
abilities
we'll
that
move
you
forward
can
with it,
work
it's a
on
one shot, it's
for
not the end of the world.
There is
Um,
a class. that
So if I
can,
think a spell works one way
regenerate
because I've been
armor
playing
like that.
4.5 or 5 and it's actually supposed to be 5.5, we'll just
Evasion
kind of
is the 2 hit number.
sort through. I'm not too fussed about how it goes.
They're not gonna help.
Generally, evasion in Daggerford
Just
will
so we
be
come
quite
back.
a bit
So the
lower
whole point
than
is have
CC
fun,
used
so.
in D&D.
So
You
far,
will
so
be
good.
So far, so good. You find your spell slots?
I did.
You ready to go?
I'd
I'd
like
like
to
to
do
hear in
something
tiny type.
right as we are departing. I'd like to touch myself and cast invisibility.
Is it
That
permanent
was his turn.
No, but I can do that.
we're gonna
We're
do
No,
that.
no, no,
gonna do it every hour that we're
Okay,
walking.
You
Wayne,
have,
he's touching himself. We have to change
Oh, hang on,
his-
I gotta shut the stream off now.
Is that greater or lesser invisibility?
That used to be a,
Lesser.
Lesser.
It's
that used
the
to be a turd.
Aldrich invocation.
Yeah, but so like if you cast, you're back to visible.
Yeah.
Do it again.
About shooting.
So
Yeah,
noted.
the other thing, I have a familiar, so I'll do a ritual. and get the familiar.
Sure. Well, we
So
look
it's
at that.
familiar is a
7 with fear.
it's a two-headed skeletal urban, just kind of like the beast.
Make an agility roll, you can spend 2 hope to reroll
I'm
your.
gonna scratch my pet goat while they do their
Is
stuff.
there anything special about you, Pet Goat?
You were only.
He's very stubborn.
But it's
That
just
you can
normal.
talk about?
Goat. Okay.
I'm a farmer. I come from 10 towns area.
No, but it's
We
not,
raise
there's no
goats.
magic to it. Okay.
Oh, he's like very
That's not to
stubborn.
it.
And what's
gonna
its
go
name?
again.
There you go.
Granted,
Yes.
There's a
I'll
rock.
that right away.
Of course. We got the
It's a goat, it's a he goat.
He's a he-goat.
You said
Talk
southern,
to
so I
it very
assume seagull.
slowly so it understands you.
This is gonna be
Sorry, this is
sorry,
true.
9
All
down.
right. How do you guys wish to proceed up the path?
Carefully.
9 down.
Forward and carefully.
So looking around,
In the rear.
or are you doing stealth? Like how are we doing? You're just gonna walk?
But I'm going first because once I start, I like to go forward.
Yes.
Okay.
I'll give you-
Okay.
And I like being
Absolutely.
careful,
You
so
have
I'll
stress.
check
You
twice,
give yourself as
left
much as
and
you
right.
Well, we do this. Let's put your models in the middle in marching order for me. You can do 2 by 2, 3. I don't care how you do it. Just put it with facing that direction being the front. Yes, please.
Okay, use the staircase as the front, one of the small staircases.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, you see, he's going the other way.
Thank God you put those together.
I want to go towards
I
the
think they're
beer.
very useful.
No, you're going away from the beam. We're going north. We're going north.
Oh.
You're traveling north.
Okay.
You're
so-
south.
So
You're south?
good news is.
Yeah, I hate that.
Bad
You're
news is
west
you're
then.
almost
Yeah,
here.
I'm west
Good
apparently.
news
As long
is
as it's-
you need to get
okay, I
above
know
the
Wait, I gotta go up here. What's wrong with me? I'm supposed to be up here.
Give the compass out to true north.
Yes, it's in the 8th and the 6th.
Okay, so
That way.
That way.
I was thinking that way.
That way.
If I think that way, it's probably that way.
We're all going the wrong way.
Okay, I will be in the middle here, and I will look back from
So
time to
it's
time.
3 down.
Oh,
You will not see
nice.
this.
That's worse than what
All right. So as we travel, you know that from the map, it's about 3 miles to the first forging of the river, which you were informed by the village. There is a bridge there. You aren't just like forging the river itself. So
I'm gonna do some-
as you journey from Arbor,
I'm gonna spend
I
3
cannot
here
read
and
things that I've only read out loud.
Borean?
Arborian Springs leads you along a smooth road heading northeast, skirting the edge of the forest. The plume of thick smoke a
It was
few miles off
1987.
grows
It's a
as you
spin
walk towards it, and the smell of smoke starts to sting your nostrils as you walk. And about
So 7
2 miles
plus
in,
3
you start to actually be able to visibly see the flames flickering about a half mile off to your left. You will notice there where you can kind of see the orange on the map. That is where the actual fire is. So the first one you walk past, you're going to see a burnt swath of land with fire happening. But you do
Right,
notice
back
there's
over
patches of fire kind of all over the valley. Some that you can see, and some that are just you understand are happening.
Yeah.
So you notice a charred wagon
Mr. Gold,
smoldering
just
in the
get out
middle of
of
the road ahead of you with no
Okay.
signs of.
We looted.
Well, if you can't use it, may as well loot it.
As you get closer, you notice a skeletal humanoid corpse. There's basically no flesh left. It's almost burned completely black.
Get out of this race.
It is still smoldering. You just want to go there.
Complain about the heat.
Everything.
Alright, I'm gonna cast animate the.
Oh, here we go.
Okay, sure.
We're starting out early.
Can't be a little bit here.
One of
There
the
are. I
Alex
will
will
do.
love
reasons here. And
Ooh.
you might have feel succeeded, but then by that that was the case.
How many times can you do that?
I think it's a spell slot, so.
All right,
it's,
what's the next case?
No, I mean, how many bodies can you animate?
Oh, I can do up to 2.
Okay.
Well, can you
Oh,
pass
both
those
of these.
over just to see if I
Oh,
can
look.
find something?
I guess these are
He took all my skeletons to the other table. So.
Okay,
Do
right.
you guys want to do anything else with the wagon?
Check it for
Sure.
anything that may have survived the fire, because the people sure didn't.
Go ahead and make an investigation check.
Nice. Roll.
You roller.
University of Central Florida.
So make it.
Oh, 14.
Looking through it, everything
Do you
looks
want
just
to use one
completely
of your
burnt.
experiences?
There
or does
doesn't look like
anybody want
anything
to help?
survived the fire. Noticing, you do notice what looks like kind of a more intense line of black that is almost exploded through the dirt, almost as like there was a jet of fire that hit it.
If you
You
want
kind
to
of
do
see
it,
where
spend a vote.
it blasted through.
Is there anything up in the sky? Maybe we're looking at what's going up.
Go ahead and make a perception
What
check.
did that?
Okay.
You got it.
17.
Alright. Roll your
With,
2d10 with hope or fear.
Perception.
So,
With hope.
Perception.
You feel confident that there's nothing directly above you.
Okay,
But again,
now
everything's a little bit hazy because of all the smoke. And the further you get into the forest, the harder it is to breathe and the harder it is to see. But you don't see or hear. I'm assuming you're listening for wings flapping. You don't hear any. any
dragon
wings
type
flapping.
thing,
Right.
for sure.
So-
That was our first.
As health and safety officer. Wait until
So
it's
now
over.
that you have a little bit of experience with this whole year,
It's a terrible idea.
Is
Will you say something?
right where you
That's
have
it.
your Hulk tracker,
Sorry, I
which
never-
again we're tracking with tokens.
So you guys are good with the wagon? Move the
Right below the Hulk tracker, everybody
is
has
anything
their
moving
individual
as we-
Hulk
as we
feature.
walk
It's
past the
usually something
wagon,
really good.
I look back. Is the wagon moving?
Yeah,
Well, now there's some skeletons.
Yeah.
They are
Anytime you have
skeletons.
three
There was
Yeah,
no
yeah.
flesh, so not
I mean,
zombies.
skeleton.
No, but
And
just
now that you have a
skeletons
better
are
idea, you might also.
And they don't smell.
I'm
What's that?
careful
smells good.
person, so I scan the road ahead, left and right, check like the forest, the
Give me a minute.
road stuff. I'm careful.
Okay.
And I'm not a huge fan of the heat, although a bath would feel good. Cold brings clarity. I don't trust it.
this is the wrong place for clarity.
I'm very confused.
It is starting to become almost uncomfortably warm. And again, this is late autumn, beginning of winter. It should be in the 30s, or I don't know what you guys do up here in Canada. It should be like 0 degrees.
We take our pills
Yeah.
off, drink cold beers, step out of the ice fishing
I
hut
don't
and say,
speak metrics. So it should be
be
like it should be a little cooler. You're in the mountains, but it's actually it's like 24 Celsius.
Perfect.
Nothing
Is that
that'll
like
help.
70
Yeah.
something?
And
That
you,
gets one more.
Yeah,
You're aware of the
right
Yeah,
there.
I did that in my head. Wow, America.
So way too hot. Let's
Yeah,
find
it
some
was there,
place
it was
cool.
there, it was eating.
Just right for
an
me.
American to be in Canada, that's a first. Okay, maybe I'm just going back up.
I mean, he can convert, so.
So, is the wagon, the road,
No,
like what's
so
going
I
on?
will-
So the big thing, what you're seeing with the road is you're noticing that it looks like the fire almost could have started here and spread from where you're at. And then like the side, it really caught and burned off to your left. And then there's about 10 yards of burnt trees to your right, the direction you're going. It's just kind of burnt. So the road itself actually looks burnt. And like he noticed when he was investigating the wagon, almost like an impact line, like a stream of something, like a pressure washer had gone down and blown up.
So is the road like is the trajectory of the fire coming like along the direction that we're going, or kind of this way?
So the trajectory of the
Some of the
impact
maps
crater
that
is
you're
about
driving,
20
you're
yards.
driving,
It's not super big. It's like a stream happened and stopped, and then the fire more or
They're
less
just
went
like
off.
sample,
And it
like,
seemed to
if you
kind
want
of
to make
feed it
that
off
around.
on both directions. So it kind of flowed out from the
He wants to
wagon.
know where it came from. Did it come
Yeah,
from
just
the
like
north,
what-
the south, the east, the west?
Are we going towards the dragon?
You are
I mean,
heading-
basically we are. We know that.
You're heading up towards the mountain.
Yeah.
But this particular fire that you're near looks like it started at the wagon. Almost like the wagon was hit and the fire came from it. So you're seeing in the impact almost like somebody came down and like hit it. You see like almost glass in that kind of the trench that's been blown apart. Like it was super hot something. And that spread out.
Well,
But it
when
just
scratched
spread
me
out.
sideways, it
It
looks like
didn't
it's
blow up.
wagon was
No, it looks
hit
like
by
it
dragon.
kind of
Looks
spread.
like a dragon. Smells like a dragon.
You can do the same thing for stress.
You hear a rock.
Probably a chimera.
Is this what we get to taste like a dragon?
Fire elementals.
Or
You guys are gonna continue along the road? So as you
Forward
get
we go.
up to the river,
if you take
you
the
see
one
again,
that
the fire
is-
looks like it burned all the way up to the
actions,
river and
you
then
gain one
stopped
vote.
there, like it
If
burned
at
off.
least
So you see all the
one
burnt
other group
trees
member prepares
and you
with
see a sturdy
you
stone
vote.
bridge. This is where the road from the springs kind of crosses into what is a little bit more wild, rough territory. So this, what you were on was a more groomed kind of professional road, and it looks a little bit
You can
more
take the same option.
natural.
If you like way down the
Your
hit
billy
points,
goat.
but generally, like
Does the billy goat smell
generally
anything
you're
around
not
the
down
bridge?
that much hit points, but if you roll like a one,
I'll
Except
check
that
the
way.
status of my goat, see if he's stressed.
Are there any other goats around this bridge?
How
Gruff
is
or otherwise?
Granite the goat
so
feel?
anyway,
Does
even
it
these
look
two you are preparing,
nervous?
that means
I mean,
you also
it's not
prepare,
pleased to be
you
walking
take the
through
but you don't
a
have.
burning forest?
Yeah.
It is literally food.
It's
For a dragon, it's just kind of walking along.
Not this one.
It's not feeling super
Unless
great.
it goes through me.
Ooh.
So the goat
Appetizer
Goat
and
is-
entree.
stubbornly with you, but not feeling the best. It's a little nervous.
Okay, I'll cut this side.
It sees the fire and it pictures images of it being rotisseried. And
Yeah, because you didn't
it's
take
a little
one.
concerned.
Scratch. It's gonna be fine.
You know, if times of trouble befall us.
Can I
Goat?
approach the goat
What's
and
this thing?
just tear a tiny bit off of my cloak and feed it to it because it's made of mushroom?
Is it, are they
It's your goat. You tell me.
I don't know. I've not tested it.
That's a test that you would
Not
appreciate.
know
What kind of mushrooms they are.
Absolutely.
For somebody, we could probably eat that.
She's just a very mushroom.
And then you don't know where this dragon eventually will go.
At the same time, it's like,
Okay.
Moves happily towards you.
Potentially psychedelic. Who knows?
Who knows?
So you have a high
Try one of those.
It's already out the rails. So as you approach the bridge, you notice a sturdy stone bridge, blackened from fire, not all the way across as if the fire burned up to it, but didn't quite cross it. But you do notice there's a little bit of burning on the other side. It almost looks like two fires met, and then because of the river died off. You also notice a large head, about the size of a wagon, made out of stone, gazing up into the sky. It does not look like it's supposed to be.
Where is this head? In the, on the bridge?
Across the
Oh.
bridge, kind of in a little, like on the dirt across the bridge.
it's kind of
Like,
like
what kind of head?
Yeah.
Like, tell me more.
You want to cross the bridge to the head?
Actually, I would like to go next to the bridge and test its sturdiness.
It's a sturdy stone bridge.
Like, I know stone. I hang out with dwarves.
Looking at this 20-foot wide, exceptionally well built bridge, you are confident it'll hold your weight.
So
And everybody else.
We can
I
always,
am just going to walk.
we can
They
always
can't
set
see
the
me anyways,
standard.
but I'm just walking across it.
Alright, so as you get closer to the head,
By the time you
just
are
go ahead and make a student investigation check.
you can be doing
Oh, my
48
goodness.
irregular attack, which
Below
is
D12.
nearly as or more powerful.
You
than
notice
your abilities.
Two things. One, it is an arm. It's all stone, but it's a really nicely, elegantly carved piece of stone.
And the-
Very large head of what
Numbers
appears to be
are
a not exactly human face, something you haven't seen before. A little more sharp, angular
None of the ones
features,
that I have here
and
have
what looks
any
like
armor.
a
I don't
battle
see
helm on top of it. So it's like potentially from a warrior of some sort. So this would have been a statue of a warrior, is your guess. But you also notice three very
I'm
large
looking at
claw
some sort of
marks
claw monster.
that are gouged about 4 inches into this granite,
Yeah, they-
almost like it was picked up and dropped or thrown.
But like,
I don't
here's
like
the
that.
arch
This is
necromancer.
none of my business. I'm just walking past it.
I'm gonna go inspect the head. The head.
Yeah, only he knows everything I just said, so you cross as well. Where's everyone else at?
We're just following along.
Okay. There's just an invisible guy abandoning you, so you
I
guys
am,
are kind of.
I did not know.
And I notice the head, and I look around. First, I look back behind us. Anything on the road, anyone approaching, anything in the sky.
It seems supernaturally empty.
Okay, then I look around for something else. The stone body to which this head belongs.
You make
Any
your
sight
way
of it
to
or
the
not?
village.
From where you're standing, you cannot see any stone body or remains of the statue.
What about me?
Teacher,
Yeah, like maybe
Nice.
should we all go
I get
across?
one
and, like,
Yeah,
So,
yeah, let's not split
But
up
they
the
didn't
party.
die.
No.
They didn't die yet, so I think we probably.
Like, you didn't have it.
It's too early to
you,
split
up.
Yeah.
You gotta split up right the like height of the
Look whatever you want. It's
climax.
completely you.
So if you
All
were
right.
like.
So as you kind of get there, you know, it just
I thought that you
you're
guys have
you're
done
looking at the
well,
statue
so
head,
I'm not-
and you see
kind of-
almost like crater, like an impact where it kind of
Right.
rolls. So it looks like it was dropped
So we're gonna
either
fast
from a
forward
high
again.
height or thrown by like
I
a
will
giant
make this and all
and
that.
kind of rolled into the spot.
So,
that it's at.
you get to the village of Hush, you ask about.
I'm curious
the White
whether
Fire
it's
Arcanist,
like
which is
it's
supposed
like
to
a
be
column type
And
of
you
thing, or is it
eventually,
like a like
pointed to,
giant or something like that? Like, is,
this
Like the head
is
itself?
kind of
yeah. Is there any way of
creepy.
kind of investigating, like, kind of see?
Go ahead and make. Let's do a
Making
nature
your way
check.
past the homes of the village, then through the farmlands of Hush, you see a variety
That's what I
of
tell you.
crops
And before.
that begin to cultivate a thin layer of glowing blue.
I did before your guy.
And-
Another
and-
24.
And you get
D4
D4.
guidance.
Oh, D4. Oh, right.
Driving
Okay.
roads, you notice
What
that
are they
the
getting?
people who
Slaps you on the
area
butt.
have hundreds of unique faces.
Start on the
right.
22.
22.
Eyes peering in every direction.
You remember the village
One
people
thing taller than
talking
the
about
rest. There's
the extra
a
trainal
Like
group of people that were up
Right,
here?
right.
And you think it might be that
As a
risk,
giant
is the
spore.
get
Just Yankee.
get
Yeah.
Yankees, sorry.
Yeah.
You
Let's call
think
it Gift.
the get that's I knew there was a nickname for it.
It's like a massive wrench and
I drove a
by a
lot.
cabin-sized
Listen,
store.
the statue is a Gift Yankee.
You get
statue.
this looks like a gift commander or like supreme commander almost. Like you look and you see there's like some ornamentation around. So it looks like this may have been the head of a statue honoring a gift commander. Is the feeling you get from that. And it definitely does not look like it should be where it's
So there's
currently
a
at.
tree, there's a counterweight,
So if the
and
tail
high in the
probably
tree,
came from
there's
the tail.
this
It
thing.
came from the
Sure.
right?
Yeah.
Top of the
So it was
mountain.
occupied by
Like this is
Gift.
big
I'm
enough.
kind of a history
Had
buff.
dragons.
Sure.
Can I see if I know any
Yeah.
history linked to that
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So there seems to be no clear way to get up there.
Yes, take it.
Oh, it's a 2, so a total of 10.
You're not very familiar with this area.
Would you like?
So while you have studied history, you know more about where you're
It's
from.
not nice.
This is
No,
kind of a
it's like-
secluded retreat area, and they've been somewhat
Whatever.
isolated.
It-
So while they do have their own, they have their own history and lore. It's not something that's made it out of the valley,
White fire.
at least to you.
I'll try.
You're
The
doing
famous
great.
one.
You know less than you.
What are we trying? Sorry.
And we'll stick with 2 on this.
Yeah.
So you have the headless statue. You guys want to continue on?
I didn't.
I say let's move forward.
Yeah, the
Keep
statue's
going.
not important. It was a weapon. It was a projectile. Thrown at this wagon and then
Can
burned.
I check if there's something under the statue?
So you're
Sure.
out,
The body.
you're now outside the
Statue
village.
head.
You've been
Head,
directions
yes.
away from the village.
You mean like driven into the earth and crushed flat?
No.
Yeah,
okay.
like
sure.
it
Yeah,
was
go for
probably
it.
thrown for a reason.
Big blood
We might get another skeleton out of it.
Yeah.
Do I need to give it a check?
Investigate.
So we're gonna
Oh,
untie.
I was thinking strength.
Oh, you're trying to move it?
Yes.
Oh.
No, this probably weighs 10 tons.
And what do you do?
I'll go.
Can I try?
Yeah, I'll go to try.
I thought you knew stone.
Rupture.
I thought you knew stone.
I know
My
stone.
general rule
You didn't know you
for
can't
any
lift the
dice
stone.
roll is not to let you do
Are
something
you
that's
grabbing
impossible.
it or you?
So if even a natural 20 will make it work, I don't really like that. Because if you get a 20, like I'm here for the very close to impossible, but it's a little bit too.
Yeah.
So
Her.
So as soon as you touch the rope,
I'm here for the
you're
dice roll.
blasted back.
I don't like-
Yeah.
Okay, maybe I'll check for some blood stains or something.
Forward we go.
Smears on the smears of the statue.
See if
Go ahead. Yeah.
would that be investigation?
Yeah. Let's go. How would you look around? What would you use?
I would use investigation,
Go for
kind of like trying to see what the bloodstains are, and like maybe I can identify.
You can certainly try.
For clarity, if you want to roll something and you want to convince me to use
Yeah.
something that's better for you, just
Sure.
sell me on it.
Yeah.
I'm open to it.
Well, that's a 25, so that's pretty.
You're there. This just looks like it was bounced and it rolled. You also notice these really cool, like bright orange flowers that have like blossomed in the ash. You just start to, and as you're looking around, you start to see them kind of
Lotus
everywhere.
flowers.
This area calls them dragon eye flowers. So you start to notice them kind of blossoming. They only grow after a fire has passed.
And are they good for anything?
You want to check?
So what were the dragon blossoms?
It's on you.
Yeah, go make an nature.
Okay.
Okay, that was better than the last time because I used the other dice.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, +2, so.
And
Yeah.
before.
It's fairly common knowledge to the village. You would have heard them talking about it as they were discussing getting rid of the dragon. This flower can be picked and used as a tinderbox. You can crush it and it will start a fire. From the time it's picked, it lasts 1d4 plus 3 days. So for each person as you roll, you can roll a d2.
Do we want to have fire missiles?
Enough for
Yeah.
For what? Like as a fire dragon?
There's about 20 that you see. So you could harvest them all if you want.
That's why I'm asking.
Yeah.
We'll do 1d4 for the batch of picking them to tell how long they'll last.
Seems to.
Maybe.
The skeletons can carry them.
Sure.
Yeah,
And then
I-
if something goes
I-
wrong,
That's why they're here. They're
They
useful.
Yeah, what do you
Find a
think,
way to
Drew?
keep them alive.
Should we take the flowers?
Yeah.
Drew said so.
Yeah.
Let's take the flowers.
Go for it.
Wait, the one Drew told us to keep the dragon alive, and the other one's telling us to take the dragon flowers. Are we gonna keep the dragon alive?
This
No.
one I trust, the other one.
No.
Oh, I like this Druid.
You have the ingredients to put the dragon back to sleep.
Oh yeah, that's right. Put it to sleep.
You have a plan.
Well, I have a battle axe too, right? So that's fine.
I always
They're
like
like a plan B.
Just like Dragon Eye.
Plan battle axe.
So you're gonna pick all 20 of them. I'll just have one person roll a d4 for me.
Go ahead, Druid.
Go for it.
One.
So they will last for 4 days before their combustibility fades.
Oh, we're, what,
So
we're 2.5 days from the temple? Perfect.
Okay.
Okay, let's go forward.
As you start to head up, what starts to become a more steep
That's the
incline.
thing.
Start to crest a
That's your
hill,
obstacle.
and as you crest the hill,
Somebody would
you
like
notice
to climb the tree.
a headless statue.
You call that a hill?
does the headless statue match the head?
You get the feeling this may have been the statue that the head comes from. So it's a large statue holding a sword. Think Lord of the Rings, the kings, which is
The
holding a
Argonauts?
very large statue.
Okay, where the head knocked off, is there anything interesting
Yeah.
like chambers,
Yeah, there are examples. They're not.
grab irons,
Go check
secret?
it out.
Yeah,
Yes, it's definitely an intro.
Make an investigation for it.
Well, and we've established the character has retractable claws, so I'm assuming you can use that to help him climb.
Sure.
Last one, check. I got guidance.
Just a decent.
7.
You don't find anything of interest in terms of hidden trap, anything like that. If anyone wants to look at it for anything else, feel free.
Like a placard or writing of any kind.
You don't see
Oh,
any writing. It seems like this was just put up and people were expected to know who it was. And there's a little arrogance
you
in
notice
that.
that there are symbols
You get the
woven.
idea that someone very arrogant, very
And
proud
there's
had this
nothing
right.
Okay. Well, common sense goes along. All right.
That feels very good,
Right to
thank
stay.
you.
For all the people who wander up and down this forest.
But if you guys want to try to figure out who took the head off, you
No,
might
we
be able
think
to
we
look
know.
for-
We think we have a pretty good idea. I think. Do we all think the same thing?
Yeah, I'm for
So,
moving forward, like we need
You
to.
successfully
Get to
climb
know
up the
this
tree
So are
thing that took the
where
head off.
you are.
Listen, it could take us up in one.
like, do we know are the gifts
I wish I
like
had a big
present in this
So.
area still, or are they kind of like
From what you heard from the villagers
Yeah,
overnight,
you go up,
talking,
along
they-
this branch.
it's more of like
And
their
This
lore.
thing you see,
that the
that's
gift
like
works.
you can't see
Okay.
it the same.
But no one has seen the
Has a
gift in
platform
generations.
around, like,
So
land
it's
that you
why
go
it's almost like passed
So,
down
and there's a door.
legend that at one point they were the slaves of the
You're
gift,
there by
and then
yourself.
the gift stopped being their masters, and no one really knows why.
We assume that I
So,
have a rope maybe.
Maybe they died.
Sure.
Maybe they just went to sleep. No.
Loop it around and sort of.
Yeah, you made the check. So
Doubtful.
you can do
Okay,
that.
I do that.
The gift.
Okay, so you got that.
No, yeah.
They could. Maybe the dragon ate them. They don't really know what happened to them. They just know that once they
And
came,
we forgot to ask the villagers, have they ever seen the dragon food?
So,
As in, are there mounds of it?
the door.
And where does,
However,
none of the villagers seem to have
you
seen.
hear
the dragon.
something.
They just
Oh, so,
they like
you
talk
are
about it
above
like
the
it's
tree.
this thing that
So you see
existed.
that the door
They
doesn't-
never. The only evidence they have for
However,
it
there
is
is
the
a
fire.
kind
So
of
either people
side
who've seen them
lid
dead,
in the top,
or
which
it isn't
opens
built,
up,
and it's something
and
else.
something.
Now, if they all come out and check under
And
his
it
head,
is
then
a
that's evidence with the head.
mix of
Because something very big with very big claws picked that up.
darkness
And it sure wasn't a chicken.
in a combination of bit
Take
both
a very
very slow and suddenly jerky movements.
Yeah.
Though her expressions are difficult to read, her emotions are very clear.
Dark cloud.
and so it
She's
was he
old but
discovered the
spry, and
infamous
she
dragon
eyes
chicken.
Hey, yes, dragon
You
chicken.
just look at her and
Does anybody else want to try
you're
one
on the
nature?
way, aren't you?
I like
Come in,
nature.
come in.
There's a druid
And
right
then
over there.
Okay.
The thing begins
Yeah, I don't
to
know why you
naturally
asked
That
that.
is a
They can
10.
talk.
And you notice it's not the rope.
You think
Because you're
of your
standing
knowledge
on
of
the
nature,
branch is actually
and you remember that
bending
dragons have
as if
5
it's a limb
claws, and the head had
down gently, not
3
to drop you,
distinct scratches.
until the thing is near the ground.
So either
How many
we
claws
take it
do
like
I
Yeah, I
that,
was gonna say
And,
it's dainty.
How many claws does
Like
a
all
wyvern?
A wyvern, they would have 5 as well. The two.
He's just a fairy.
How about a dragon chicken?
But a rock might have 3.
There are
Oh,
large.
yeah.
There are some
Bring the
large
package
birds that may or may not
for
have.
Seven to deliver to her.
That
Inside
reads fine.
King Emeris's package is
It
a
might not be
massive-
unrelated,
There's a lion,
considering we haven't seen any other wildlife.
If there's more than one, then
recognized
we're a rock band.
as the stone, keystone, sorry, of the
All
castle.
I
no,
sorry, it was a long
we
day.
go
No, I'm with you.
forward.
All right, we
Of
move
course,
forward.
the king would keep this
Oh,
delivery
where's
secret.
this?
If anybody knew your city was no longer warded, you would be.
So as you kind of cross the stars where the statue is, and now
This
you're
is
starting to
this morning,
climb
she
up by
starts
the
from
river. You
flow
notice
with
there
the
isn't a
first
ton of
shots.
fire
You
where
must
you're at.
travel
It's still
to the
off to the side.
open
You
veil
can feel the heat
to
as it's just kind of
revitalize
right on the other side of the forest you're
Um,
walking by.
But such
And then you get to the fort, you will have to figure out a way to get up next. So you're going to be kind of right in this area.
And so you head
That's
off
where you're trying to
into
get.
the deep
So
So we're at the fork of the river.
You're at the fork in the river, and you guys are on this side of the river.
You will
What
prepare
time of
a
day is it?
ritual with a stone.
This is about
Like a ritual.
you're about-
Yeah.
probably near the end of the day, end of day.
We will use.
How wide's the river?
This part
Yeah.
here, it's about 25 feet.
That works.
Deep.
We
Seem to be at the northern part of it.
You could
We'll
try and
use
ford it.
the
It's not
same-
too crazy
the same
deep.
mini
This is
for
kind of like a little
Dragon
off branch where it's kind of flowing
we
up
could just-
from underground and coming back out.
We can just kind of just walk
She
up
tells
to
you
the
that
north and just go around.
the ritual will take a few minutes.
Through or around.
And
There are 2 options, or over.
likely
Around.
So
things
there's
will
there's
be
still no
impacted
sound
to
of
it, and
nature
you must protect
going
it.
on.
And
Like,
nothing.
is there any like
Um,
bugs in the
Touch it.
water, fish? Or...
Yes.
Is it like comfy hot? Like, is it like a hot tub? Is it pleasant?
It's like 35.
So it's hot. That's pretty
Let me
hot.
just
Yeah.
reread how this works.
Let's go around.
Boiling's 100, right?
Yes.
So it's about 30.
I'd rather not be super.
That sounds just right.
You wouldn't the water that you're touching wouldn't kill you, and it probably wouldn't hurt you, but it's definitely warm. Like it's hot. You don't want to be in it forever. It'll hurt you emotionally.
Can't hear it.
For sure.
Try to
Just
dodge
thinking
the
about it, I don't like it.
But you guys are starting to get to where the sun is setting. You've been traveling about all day. So you might want to start to think where you're going to set up to try and sleep through the night. Knowing that
Where
there's
should you
fires
go?
everywhere, you might want to not be in the forest, but that's.
But we're right near water.
Well, we're ringing for
So we can just roll off the ground into the water. We're good.
Oh, you're gonna go outside?
Yeah, I gotta go to my car.
Ooh.
Right. I go in the water and like moisten my.
Sure. It's just
been
a,
a long
it's a very gently flowing stream. You get the feeling being in the water, you could probably just swim across.
Can just swim across.
It's very gentle. There's no major.
I'm not swimming.
Or I'm swimming.
I'm in Clayton. I am not swimming.
It does.
I go for like a little. Swim.
Yeah, it's definitely deep enough. You would get right to your chin if you tried to. You could probably walk it, but it's it does very.
Come on, guys.
Good.
It's
He's
great.
Oh,
right
for you, yeah.
shoulders. Like an old Karloff comic.
So what you guys want to do?
We could ride his shoulders across, or her shoulders across.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Sure thing.
I mean,
You weigh almost nothing.
yeah, that's right. I weigh almost nothing.
Plus
Like
the
that
floating
stone you tried to pick up. Because you know granite.
Yeah.
So,
This
yes,
looks
So,
heavy
how
anyway.
wide is the river?
about 20, 25 feet. But again, it's kind of like a gentle slope to the deepest and then gentle raise out.
So, and is there like is it like on the other side? Is there like a clearing or anything?
Yep,
like
just
where-
kind of
Looks
like
like
a
a
sloping
field on the
meadow.
other side.
Like-
Yeah.
Let's
Is
cross
this,
it
is this a good place to
and
camp?
step into the prepared death
Like-
trap.
Yeah, right.
Do you want to take a? Do you want to
What
describe
time
it?
of day is it?
Sun is starting to set.
Okay.
The sun is kind of
I like
setting.
your idea.
The other side.
I mean, it wouldn't be such a bad idea for us to camp. We can have a campfire. It won't be at a place.
So once you cross the river, this is all kind of like rocky shale area, and then it's basically you're climbing uphill, and it just gets steeper and steeper till
I
you get
think
to
it'd be
the
better to camp on the forest side, right?
probably
We got some
shelter.
cover
Yeah.
from above. And
Yeah.
The forest is on fire.
Yeah, but it's
Yeah,
so
like
far
far
away.
enough away.
It's far away. The
It's
druid has
a
got
half mile away.
the druid's
Half
got
mile?
her
Okay,
finger
that's
on
not-
his pulse.
That's not far enough.
That's far enough away.
If we're going to
That's
sleep.
like basically in a couple minutes, it's gonna be.
If that's only if that's only a half mile away, that means we're a half mile away from the end of the river.
You're like
At the fort, or
right.
at
You
the
guys
fort,
you're right here.
Okay.
and that's a
and
half
then
mile through the
trying to
woods
cross.
there.
You could just kind of do. It'd be about a mile and a half to get around.
Yeah.
And then this is burning.
I mean,
slowly
yeah,
burning
it's
all
supposed to be
down.
like
It's
another-
getting a little
What,
closer.
yeah, why don't
hour-
we go
hour
around
walk
to the
distance.
northern
Yes.
forest there and camp there? It's not fun.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah.
We'll go
No
flat.
more, no more forking around. Let's just go.
So you guys take another hour. It is fully dark at this point, but you get to that forested area. Go ahead and whoever wants to, up to 2 people can do a survival check, either together or assisting, to find a safe place to stay.
Do not let me do a check.
Come on.
Yeah, you're just not allowed to roll all.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
would have been four.
I'll help you with
I
that.
got plus.
Guidance.
Well, can we do like a team check? A
Uh,
helper, like the help
four.
action,
You
give her
can,
advantage.
so one person can give advantage, or
I'm gonna help
14.
Yeah.
So do it with advantage and guidance. But-
17,
19.
19
Don't do anything
plus
with guidance.
23.
you with ease find a soft area that is, it looks like kind of a corpse of trees have all kind of grown over each other. It seems very, very damp on the outside, making you feel safe from the fire. And as you kind of go under it, there's one entrance and it's just like soft kind of moss all throughout. Very, very nice space. There's little mushrooms growing. In the center, there seems to be just a small hole, almost like a perfect spot to have a fire, so you can actually stay warm, have some light, and sleep through the night.
What's Granite feeling about?
There's panties just hanging.
They're just hanging. They're drying. They're drying from the previous party.
It's a little hard for you to get in. It is a little bit of tire switch for how large you are, but everybody else can comfortably get in. And it feels like you feel very secure. This would be a safe place to stay for the night.
I
Well, I'll
check
leave-
Granite the goat, see how it's feeling about it.
Granite has met God. Eyes are rolled back, tongues out, just mushrooms.
Mushrooms.
If Granite is happy, I'm good.
Granite is
Anyone want some?
very happy.
Yes.
It's the only way I'm sleeping tonight.
Who's on first watch?
That'll be me. I will not
I
have
can
it.
leave the skeletons outside our door.
I'm chased, I think.
But are you caught?
I don't know.
So you guys settle in. We're doing watches.
Yeah,
3 rotations.
We'll put the skellies outside.
I'll take a
the
first
area,
watch.
like sort of a
Yeah.
sentry.
How long do they last?
That's for 24 hours.
Okay.
So I assume that we did it somewhere around noontime or something like that.
Yes, you'll have about
Another like overnight.
4 or 5 hours in the morning.
Yeah.
And stuff.
Yeah.
Can you recast it to keep them?
Yes.
Okay.
I think so.
I thought they die and that's it.
I could be wrong.
No, they don't die. They just
That
you
crumbles.
don't, you don't
That's
crumble
it.
into it.
And I can just recount.
They just exist.
Very good.
They go feral.
Oh, well, that's okay.
So we settle in for the night. Do you anything else you guys want to do before you sleep?
I'll take the third shift so I can start breakfast.
Okay. So we got
Your
third
hand?
shift, we got first shift. Who's
Cook
taking?
breakfast and
No,
lunch.
he wanted first.
I
shift.
took
Yeah.
first shift.
I'm second.
You're second. Okay. So we're just gonna roll right through the night. Go ahead and make a perception check for me.
What shift?
Ooh. So, wait a minute. I get pluses.
Hey, that's more than one.
Yeah.
It's a second number.
That's why he's taking his time. He's confused.
17.
It's not fair.
Was it perception? Sorry?
It will be a perception. You don't. Nothing seems to challenge you guys or come near the den. Again, you notice the lack of nature sounds. That's the weirdest part. You don't hear birds. You don't hear owls. You don't hear any creatures skittering. You don't even hear like what would you associate with bugs and the rustling. There's just no life. That's it. Nothing happens when you watch.
Public play, they really hyped it up like they about 10 years ago. Well, when we get started fourth edition, we really
Feel
Very
confident
average.
nothing happens when you watch.
Very average watch.
And so we used to run the games at the stores. We created programs.
11.
Similarly, you don't feel
Same module.
nothing sets off your alarm bells. But near the end, you do hear what sounds like this kind of.
Because you obviously pre-generate.
You hear just very, very faint.
I look up.
And not necessarily moving toward you. See the trees because you're under a.
Yeah. I look on to the sides.
You're on a secure alcove with no.
This is a good thing.
You hear some wings, but that's and they seem to be a little bit off in the
You
distance.
never share people that you're like, I never.
But they were definitely big enough to hear.
You meet some really good people.
Like you could hear the wind moving up.
Well, when they wake up, I'll tell them I heard.
Can you say sorry?
Can you see? Okay.
You drove from New Hampshire.
I did. Every time. This is great. Play with my voice. This is. I'm. All right. So you wake up. You slept through the night. Everyone's well rested. You're a little weirded out about how little life is in the forest, and however you feel about the sound of giant trees. That's completely up to you.
But you know,
This
after
makes
that,
me feel absolutely grand not having life around now.
yeah, I was happy not having flies around my ear while I sleep because that's very horrible.
Are you
Flies
normally
in
covered
10
with
pounds?
No, but
They
no, when
fly
you're
for
trying
10 pounds?
during summer, they're,
Insects?
yeah, they're very tough there. Like that
Flies are
big.
this big.
Because I'm not.
During the month where it's very warm, and by very warm I mean like 5 to 10, you can almost surf on the
fighting
flies and biting stuff, but then they go down south.
Oh, they migrate. Perfect.
Or they disappear. I
They
don't know.
freeze and they come
When we're
back
not
into
on
the
the
next
street,
one.
I'll tell you a mosquito story.
Oh, I can tell some stories too. Though. I've been to Texas, so you guys get up and you're gonna head. Your goal is to get to Mount Lethuk, or however the heck it's supposed to be pronounced. So as you know this, you're starting to go. You're starting to get steeper and steeper. You're no longer. You're almost starting to crawl, and the shale and the rock is starting to go. And as you get to this point, it then goes vertical. So you are looking at about a 60-foot climb of climbing rocks. So you guys have any ways that you can ascend rocks?
Well, I've got climbing stuff.
Okay, that's an option.
Climber kit, rope.
Well, it's a good thing you got all that.
It's a 60-foot climb straight up a sheer cliff. And then you can't see too much because it's smoke and there's a little bit of steam in the air now too, not just what you're saying, like a white steam as well. But it looks like there's a
Funny, we said we're
plateau
going
and
to a
then
mountain,
more
and
climbing.
I decided not to bring any mountain.
Which one of you is the strongest here? Because I am not.
Probably the rock.
And you have rope.
Yes.
I can just.
I grab on.
I have fly.
And I can levitate.
Handy.
So
I grab onto it.
You
Regardless.
just go up there and drop a rope.
Yeah.
down.
The goat can just climb
I grab
up
onto
60
it,
straight feet.
I'm not sure what we're gonna do with the skellies, but
and I cast Dimension Door,
What's your wild shape?
taking her with
How far do you go?
5. Well, how far up is it?
500 feet.
Spider.
You can't.
400
I don't think you can have climbing.
It's like 60 foot. There's like
You're
plateaus.
right.
All the way
Like
up
if you're
to
gonna-
the very top
Yeah.
of
You
the.
can't have flying.
Where's
Yeah,
the legend?
but-
So, no, but you might still be able to do climbing.
I also
Better check that. I'm pretty sure you.
Yeah.
Well, they
maybe
got
it's
living
like
things
the
that fly,
rules.
so you
Like
can
half
catch
CR and
up.
CR1, I'm pretty sure you can climb.
Sure. That
Okay.
these two walk through a what color is your map?
Dimension door?
Describe your door.
That's
It is bright and floral
That's
and
nice.
stained glass at the
I'll
same
stand
time,
down here.
and just perch open.
So you see them step through a stained glass door and disappear.
I can have that speed.
You can? Oh, because you're over CR3.
I walk there. Is the door still there?
It was
Yeah,
it's
just
little.
little-
You would know.
That'll change.
It just kind of shut.
It's shut. Okay.
Everything's
So
different.
It's just like.
Hey,
down there.
guys!
So they're at the top. I'll describe what you see once they figure out.
I'll fly up.
Zero.
Awesome.
Yeah.
You can cast one.
Mhm.
How many people does it immediately do?
You do
How
not
many
know
people can I
what,
carry?
I think fly is
Well,
fleet.
it's a third level spell.
Yeah, I think flies.
Every spell slot above, you can add a person to.
I think flies a
It's
base.
basically the
Oh,
way
you
you
want.
fight it.
don't think
On
it is.
that, like, as
I know.
as you
Into a
fight
spider
things
and
will.
climb onto your
You
turret.
Sure.
Is
Okay.
that actually
Aye.
level, or is it?
No,
Spider?
They keep you
That's
warm
the
down
choice.
here and.
Yeah.
All right.
in the world, time is passing. And
So we've got a floater,
This
we've got a
is-
flyer,
Loader.
And
we've got a
halfway,
spider,
and halfway up, I
we've
say,
got some teleporters.
no biting.
Is they
and we've
have
got the
their
paladin.
I'm
environments
standing there going,
I also
have
like.
statistics
have fun, guys. Throw down the gold.
I got a roll. So I'm gonna tie the skellies
You will
to
see what it
me,
does.
to me, and I'll tie you on too. I can lift up to 500 pounds.
As she
I don't weigh that
begins,
Okay. Let's go ahead, make
Flies
me,
skeletons rise up from the ground.
do a survival check for me.
Do you see how slow they
I
I wanna
can't-
see
I
how
know,
I
nice
can't
of
guide
I'm
this
pretty
down
right.
here.
No, this is together. This is together. He's
Oh,
he's
All right,
standing
you might
there.
want to guide.
He's
me on
tying
this
a knot on you.
Yeah, I can guide this.
Yeah, okay.
You guys go
This
first.
roll,
I'll help
this
him
time's
too.
been good today.
So,
There, I'll help
what
you.
is
Oh,
it?
no.
I'll help you.
Oh.
If you're
Uh,
rolling,
that's
if you're
a
helping,
3
you can
plus
roll. You got to try and give you
6.
advantage.
You
Oh, okay.
you two are together. You can help him tie the knot.
Okay, all right. 15
Yeah,
plus
yeah,
3
D4.
You're
plus
somewhat open.
D4.
I'm gonna say
Oh, no.
that
3. Okay, so that's
Sorry,
15.
21.
21.
You feel confident you will not die while
Big
being.
rock.
At least from the rope, right?
So as you
All this for that.
ascend, you notice you kind of fly up.
Mm.
These two are kind of standing there. There is a it's a foresty area, which is strange because it was such a sheer cliff.
Mm.
And you enter into what is almost like a rainforest.
It's evening.
You were in a much more mountainous forest. This seems like a rainforest. There's giant, huge ferns and big. There's vines hanging down, and everything's kind of steamy. It's almost immediately humid as you walk into this area.
That feels
Does
very
it still look
unnatural.
lifeless? And as yeah.
This area is still the trees themselves filled with life and vigorous, but there's no creatures.
Got it.
Is this the resort? This feels like a resort to me.
This is as it is resort like, but it is not the resort. This is your home turf. You are here. We are in the Amazon.
Yeah.
So as you guys get to the top, you're in and you're almost walking through like this kind of steam bath. It's almost like sitting in a steam room. There's so much steam. Your pores are starting to feel a little open. You're
Ribbon is helping
really
you.
drenched in
How are
sweat.
you?
Is this the last resort?
No, but just.
This is
Okay,
so
shut up. No
disappointing.
By the way, I placed you guys
So,
there,
would
but that's
you like
not-
to
that doesn't
pass
have to
through
be
the
a
forest
starting
area?
positioning. I assume you would be.
Well, let's
somewhere
get this
around
over
her,
with.
But
It's way too warm.
So as you travel for about 5 minutes, not a super long time, and you kind of part. And as you go, in front of you is this ziggurat that is just massive, 60, 100 feet tall from what you can tell. And around the ziggurat is this huge pool of water, almost like a lake. And out of that water, you see just steam almost boiling out of it. And from the ziggurat's first level, you see just steams of water streaming out of it.
how are you getting there?
Okay, ziggurat. Straight step pyramid, no.
And we didn't,
Oh,
and
is
we
there a
didn't
stair
see
like I
that.
see there?
We didn't see that when we first crossed into the forest.
It's in the center. Like
Oh,
you flew up
okay.
to the forest, and as you crossed through,
Okay,
you saw
so
the
it's like
ziggurat.
something maybe
Yeah,
it's like
There's a
you
stair.
saw flying.
Yes,
With no railing.
correct.
And
So-
there's no
so it
creatures
was
on the
13
stair.
before
There's
Save your
nothing
hope.
at the head of the stair.
Technically,
Not from what you did.
Boulders
you're gonna use
waiting to roll down
So,
or anything like
for
that.
experience.
The statue heads.
This
Sort
is
of lined
what
up.
you see.
Now, 'cause 13 hits,
Okay.
So I don't want you to waste it.
Lovely.
And there's water coming out of it. It's like-
He did say there was water that was streaming out of it.
Okay.
Steaming water.
Steamy water.
That's kind of
Geyser type, I imagine.
I'm checking for my bubble bath.
You brought that?
Yeah.
I thought we were told to leave all excess weight behind so we could carry gold.
You see these boobs
8 damage.
Baby
So,
bubble bath.
underneath them.
you take down 3
You
skeletons.
carry stuff beneath your boobs.
Oh,
Otherwise your
3
boobs
kills.
stick to the rest of you.
Oh, I see.
Oh, that's cool.
Makes you look unassuming too if you
Yeah.
if you wide out.
So this actually makes it a little easier to see. So that's the ziggurat where you're at.
Yeah.
And it's surrounded by this giant
Just
pool
as
of
you
boiling water, and
say
that's where all
that, hey,
the
you
water is
missed
flowing
one.
from.
You turn around
for
and you
the
see
town.
one running
That gives
right
you a little bit
at
better idea of what you're looking
I like the tires too. They're very fun.
Maybe I could
Just
send the skellies up towards the ziggurat to kind of draw out,
Scope it
maybe
out.
Scope it out. Just make sure that
Ooh.
if there's any.
Skeleton
Careful.
swings and
Aisle.
misses.
Are you having them walk into the water, or are you having them just walk around the
Is this
or the
where
lake?
you do the fool of a took thing and throw something into the water?
Okay, I guess if there's like a gangway going up to the ziggurat pit.
There is a giant bridge crossing into the ziggurat.
Okay.
So you guys can go towards that, or you can throw something in the water.
I was going to throw something in the water. Can I check? Is there any erosion lines up the steps of the temple?
You'd have to get to the temple to see.
Okay.
It missed you. It's better
Again,
you got
this
it.
you're like looking through a like you ever see like the Japanese steam bathrooms? So they're in like John Wick has
You
them.
want to go?
It looks
There's
like that.
one
Like
right
it's steamy. Like this water is hot, and it is boiling.
Okay, well, yeah, I'll send the skellies into the water.
Okay, are there any fat men with towels around their waist?
There are no fat men with towels
Just
around the
check.
way.
And Russian accents.
They'll dip a toe,
Or
let's
Greek.
say.
Greek, Russian. Hey, why don't you come over here?
Can you roll
And it's
2d10?
So 11.
No.
So 11's not going to hit, but it's
It begins.
You slap with the towel?
I would. Why are
That's
you
you.
doing that?
That's
I look
a
at
one.
if there are flowers around.
Yeah, no, that's 7.
Can I,
And the other one's a 6.
Did this return?
Did you roll?
Is this
Total.
return?
Just give me the
Rose,
total.
lotus
Oh,
blossom.
Total 7. Each skeleton takes 7.
I'm going to say, you know what?
All right.
Never
So
play
maybe
this
we
again.
don't go there.
Yeah, maybe we
Have
don't
you- have
go
you
there.
think?
Yeah.
They don't seem to continue to
He
take the
did say
damage, but
boiling.
they do take the damage when they walk.
You did say boring.
I did.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna attack it with my tongue.
This
What's the
forest
range of
is
the attack?
filled with flowers and
Yeah.
everything you can imagine. Things that don't even seem in place. Flowers you've never seen before, plants you've never seen before. It's a very strange hodgepodge of like every place on the planet all together.
Do I say let's say Arborean rose blossom or Arcadian lotus blossom?
You
Fruit
know,
of life?
you know from what they told you, those are in very specific gardens inside the town. Like each one's in its own.
Trying to-
So you do know. You don't see anything that matches the description of what the druid told you. But you do see this temple has three levels to it, and you could cross. There's a staircase on the outside. You can walk
Sure,
up.
we're to
cover
go
with
through
it.
Can while we're doing this, can
I
I
don't
take a
think-
minute while we're deciding
Yeah.
what to do, so I can pull up some esoteric rites and get one of my packages?
What do you, so you're trying to hit this guy? You're going to have to be a little bit closer. but
1
you-
minute.
Oh, you know
You
what?
can move a little.
I'm gonna take a second of introspection
Yeah.
and cast augury as a ritual.
Okay. What does
You'll
that
be
do?
close.
That's 10 minutes.
Yes.
Okay, so they sit down and start doing magic. So you
I
guys
throw
have 10
bombs,
minutes.
basically.
I do my nails.
Good thinking.
So
So augury,
What are you gonna cast?
It's a stress.
Okay, awesome. So
augury.
everybody has a 10.
Everybody's-
We got skeletons. We got 2-headed weasels. Their bones. We got a goat.
Granite the goat.
Granite the goat.
So augury, you
I don't
receive
have
an
a pet
omen.
yet.
You receive an omen
So 2
from
damage.
a otherworldly entity about the result
Your
of a
palm
course of
smacks you in
action
the head.
that
and
you
it
plan
actually,
to
like,
take
cracks
within the
the
next
skull a
30
little bit,
minutes.
but it's still
Okay.
The DM
And
chooses
the
the omen from the omen
So it's
stable,
still
and then there's a link to the omen stable. There.
It's like this, I think there's 3 different kind of elements. It's like a good one, a bad one.
But that's 2013.
Okay.
2024, there's a link.
Oh, yeah, it's pretty much
Actually,
something.
yeah, probably the same.
So you could be attracted to
What's the
that.
spell called?
I gotta
Augury.
check
Augury.
It's going to be an agility check.
You are right.
And you have an
AUG.
AUG.
And it's in the DM books, not in the player book.
It's all online. Augury, Player's Handbook spell.
You're hidden, and you can have hope. Okay. So now you're going to have advantage on the hit, and yeah, and you can have
It's a
this.
bit short term, but still interesting.
No.
You should ask what happens if we cross the
That's
bridge.
it, D6 down. So if you hit.
Nothing.
And there it is.
Go.
Woe, will, and woe.
What
in the
action are you planning on taking?
You can have an action on the
crossing the bridge, mounting, like
Entering the temple.
entering the temple through the bridge and the stairs.
Crossing through the bridge and entering the temple. That's the action. So choosing, entering the temple using the bridge.
Correct. And the stairs.
You get wheel and woe.
The 6 is enough. You would have had to roll 2 ones.
I've got a bad feeling about that bridge.
But you're not sure if that's entering the temple that's bad or the bridge that's bad. Because you put
The
two
two of them
pieces
together.
together. You didn't separate it.
Well, that's
As that happens,
where we're going, and we don't have that much time.
at the edge
I'll
of the
take my
forest,
shield from
you
my
see
back
two
and my
large,
hammer and just be
corrupted
ready
looking
and
creatures.
cautious and slow.
One over here, one
I'm
over
going
here.
to,
They look strangely familiar,
Slow.
especially to the two of you.
Is there any other way around? Or is it completely surrounded by water except for the bridge?
Except for the bridge, yeah.
Okay.
So you can go
So
in the water,
they appear
or you can
not
go.
going
ambling
water,
out
you're
of the
crazy.
forest.
No, I saw what happened to those
However, it
skeletons.
is
How
still.
large is the
There-
water?
Are they still in the water?
Oh no, I took it back.
Oh,
okay.
But they would
I
have been
won't tell
fine.
you something cool.
They would have been fine.
I'm gonna once again cast invisibility on myself. And I'm just gonna start making my way for the bridge without anyone knowing.
Yeah.
Go, split the party. Smart.
I will make it across
We
five.
just see
No
like
one else.
like a bright flash on the bridge, and there's like an ash spot with 2 boot prints.
Wonder what was there.
Who was that?
Hey,
I
free
don't know.
boots.
Ooh, loot.
It's like when you're in New York and somebody jumps off a building. People don't run away; they run towards. Hey, free ball.
Free. Yeah, sure. They can sell
Especially
those
those
parts.
are
That's totally me.
It's a good business down
So, you have a bridge, you have some boiling water,
You
have a ziggurat. What would you like to do?
We go forward. I go.
there. Cautiously.
So as you cross the bridge, there is an entrance on that level. There is also staircases on the outside of the ziggurat.
Multiple staircases.
There's a singular staircase that goes up, and like you can climb to the top if you want.
Well, no, that would just be like picking off food. Like,
Is it a smart idea to go in the front entrance?
right front door.
I was asking myself.
Like,
this
should we
time,
like
yeah.
find the side entrance?
Should we backdoor this, or should
So,
we go to the front door?
There is a very small bit of land that you could theoretically walk around, but it would be single file, and there is a chance you could fall.
But it's a steep tile style temple, right?
Yeah,
We
so
could
you
get
can
up
walk
on a
up to
level
one
and then
level.
go around. Yeah.
It's again, it's a smaller. You would struggle. You'd have to side saddle around, but everybody else can walk very tightly. Single file. The goat would be fine.
And I'm not taking it from.
The
Well,
goats.
goats.
Do we want to
How
go
long
in
is the
front?
path?
Yeah.
How long is the like
Is that the obvious
risky
choice?
passage? Is that
Well,
like
The obvious choice is the front.
We have to look at it this way. It's
Way
a
or-
temple meant to worship. And if you enter the front door to worship, you're not gonna set traps.
You would hope not.
I would hope.
One would hope.
But you know, I had
Unless
a bad
your
feeling
worshiper
about
knows about the traps, and that's part of their, I don't know, initiation.
I had a
The
bad
trials.
feeling about the bridge and the temple.
Yeah, but
And
we
we just
crossed
crossed the bridge.
Okay.
Make the
So
valid
you
talk.
didn't you hear wings?
So you
I
need to
did.
do something.
Was
that's
it
very-
going like-
you need
Those
to
are
do
trees
something
blowing on the
far,
wind.
it's far, but they make a lot of stuff.
I mean,
So it's-
we heard
How
her
do you
do her
do that?
bells.
That's a good one. So
Looking
Marcus
at
cast.
the entrance to the temple, is it
He's
said
just cast
doors
release
or is it open?
Is there more cast for
It's a large stone double door. Large.
Is there
Like,
Okay.
10 feet.
And they're close.
They're-
So you know what?
The doors are shut.
Mark one
That's
more
what, yeah,
cast.
sorry. What are you guys?
That's
Is there any
what-
motifs or?
Are you crossing and getting close?
I am. I'm ahead of everybody else. So.
So as you walk up to the door, they're intricately carved, and you see kind of what looks to be depictions of Babel's Pass. So you see what looks like a Gith warrior
You got
flying
2D
on a
path,
dragon
both of them.
with like
It's
just
just
people
magical
being
now.
burned underneath. But this is all carved out of stone. Very, 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 you know,
Very
intense.
Pretty scene of death.
It's very pretty.
Okay.
You
So
hear a
that
voice
hits
in
the
your
severe
mind.
threshold for both of them.
And you see me appear on the other side of the bridge.
Bad news is
We're
that
good.
they're resistant.
Yeah,
Good
nothing.
news
You
is
cross
they're
fine.
resistant to physical
Alright,
damage.
so my-
You can use
my
it
skellies
magic.
over there.
He threw caution to the wind. Look
Your
what happened.
damage goes
Yeah.
straight through.
You don't get
and
adventure
just
without it.
burns
You know?
these streams.
I walk across the bridge.
You safely walk across the bridge.
Yeah, I follow
Let's
the
do
gang.
It's all
We're all doing
I'm
the
starting
bridge.
to trust them a little bit, so I'm like, they're okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you crossing as well?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah,
Everyone crosses the bridge. You are standing in front of an intricately carved stone door.
Um,
Oh my god, I forgot about my familiar. Let's say it's a hawk.
Sure. There's a hawk, a
It comes
bone
to
weasel,
first
a goat, 2 undead, and this group of two.
two-headed bone.
Is there?
Sounds like the beginning of a joke.
We've got a-
Always a joke in there somewhere.
And they walk into a ziggurat.
That's just how
It's
you
funny, all right.
Does the door have any obvious keyholes or?
No?
You could see actually. if you-
I'm
on
gonna
the-
cast
once you
detect
magic
magic as a
them up,
ritual.
you could see that these
Okay.
trees are
Like
actually
chilling
ghosts.
while they do stuff.
Like, so
I'll
these are
cast
like-
You're just gonna sit down outside while they just stare at the stone door?
And we're gonna
Well, I'm
stare at the
gonna,
door
like,
and go,
sure,
what do we do,
ritual.
guys? What do we do?
That is going
the
19.
door.
Ritual, you do have to stay still for the ritual. So you're welcome to do that, but the rest of your party will just be
I'm
chilling.
gonna
with the
start,
No,
like
but
if I see something happening, I can
Asian
interrupt it.
Sure.
But I'll start detecting magic
Yeah,
as a
that's
ritual.
not
Oh,
bad.
then-
Next time.
You can use armor.
I got a
You can
great
use
one.
Just take a general
Yeah,
look.
that's
Oh,
fine.
good. Okay, that's better.
Make him is like the universal open
Yep.
everything.
Maybe like
That's much better.
something
I don't wanna get
seams
blown
the
up,
door
bitch.
for the brackets.
You're looking
What about poison
For how to
darts?
open it, or are you looking for
Okay.
Traps.
Go ahead,
Magic
investigate.
shield.
Well, help?
Yes, I will take.
Guidance?
Gonna
I'll
spend
take your
another
guidance if
here.
you want.
Only one guidance.
15.
Someone can
Which is
help
gonna attack
look.
you.
Yeah, you
There can
can,
always be 2
you can
people
have
for
advantage,
it's totally fine.
but only one guy
Sure.
shows. It's not stackable.
15.
You do not find any obvious traps. What you do find is it looks like there is 2 spots about this big, about human height level where you would put your hands to push. That are not
Is the
carved.
tree
Like it looks like there's a spot
hit you?
specifically designed to be
It kind of.
pushed.
I'm gonna
It
wait
felt like
until
it
they're
was
done.
grading.
So that's about a minute. You got about 9
So they
minutes.
open
And it
in.
looked like it.
It looks like they are designed to be pushed inwards.
Does anyone have pittance?
Yeah,
So we can break
they're
this
they're
door?
less
Not
friendly than
guys.
this guy.
But I probably have some in my climbing
You're
gear.
focusing.
Um,
You can't ritual and look in your
Mountain
guidance.
guy's got pittance for
I
sure.
can
Role play.
He's got climbing gear, he's got
They
pittance.
do still take, they do
I
take
could-
magical damage.
So I got 2 ideas.
We could rob him.
You can get the skellies to push the
Less.
buttons or whatever, and then or if you-
They're not buttons. It's just
Oh, yeah.
like
Just
it's a
spots to put
it's
your
just
hand,
spots
just a
that
spot.
way like
Okay.
oils don't get on the nice motifs. It's like they
Ah,
thought about this being a space stone.
I see.
They are big doors.
You can do that
And it would
without.
take a
Okay.
full
So-
push.
We
to
gotta
open
actually
them.
push.
You don't think you can
Okay, so-
open these doors quite?
Remember,
Right,
your
so mage
stress
hand is
is
like-
maxed out and you take stress.
Definitely.
Yeah. So just 10 pounds.
All right.
However, we have a Goliath.
To reroll any number of your damage dice on an attack that deals magic.
This sounds like a brute force.
So what are you doing? You're attacking?
Yes.
Are you
Were we
not
going
making
anywhere
else? So that's 2 stress.
You want to do anything for that? We got about 8 minutes left on the ritual.
I didn't do my toenails last
You got time now.
Yeah.
Because his 10-minute rituals take 14 because he likes to be
He
thorough.
likes to be slow.
Yeah. No, yeah,
Yeah.
The ritual goes off.
because you guys only know
You
this.
notice everybody has some glowing items on them that you maybe haven't seen.
Well,
So you see a little speck of glow on every character. Everyone seems to have at least 2 things seem to be shining.
That costs 3.
That's news to me.
Yes.
shiny people.
Got no shinies?
They weren't chosen at random. I don't actually know which. I know you have that. All right, so your detect magic's up for 10 minutes. What are we doing?
Okay.
Do I
So,
see
12
anything
does not
else
get there,
magic
so
that
you're
is not
like
in
the
the
door?
party?
But you do a bunch of damage to them.
Guys, I don't think if we open the door.
Well, no, you
Open the
made,
door.
you made a perfect point. It's a place of worship. So it's
Ask
probably
them.
trapped.
You push
If
open
Forward we
This
go.
level.
Don't
Okay.
push the door
we were
open.
to go
As you
up
walk
top,
up,
it'd be a little different.
and you hear the doors kind of.
Skeletons cannot summon. Rise
So
up.
everyone
Doors.
inside has now heard us arrive.
Yeah.
If there's anything inside,
How far is it from the door to like whatever whatever's next.
like
Like shelter. Okay. Or inside. Okay.
I once again go invisible.
Right, don't go don't meta on me. So you can't see anything but what you see.
Right.
So you walk in through here.
It's fog of war.
You pretend there's fog.
Okay.
I can't see anything.
That's not pretend.
This wide
There.
vaulted hall has a
There.
row of pillars on
That's the
either
map.
side,
Go, move your head. There you go.
supporting elegant arches and framing colorful frescoes on the east and west walls. Rubble from the remains of immense stone doors lies to the north. A smaller intact stone door
Well, the
leads
stress
out
is not
to
gonna
the
matter,
east.
'cause you did
So
that.
these doors are crumbled. This door is closed.
And what are the frescoes?
The frescoes depict enormous red
Right.
dragons
Right.
exhaling fire over a forested landscape. Several burning villages and villagers appear running from the walls.
We've seen this movie.
Yeah.
I would like once again to go invisible and then purposely
Yeah.
stealth myself.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead and roll something. And then the fresco on the east depicts, again, similar to the doors, you see an armored knight flying on said. It looks like the same dragon, but the perspective is a little weird. It looks like the
so
dragon
sad.
that's flying on
Oh,
something
no.
smaller than the larger dragon that's depicted burning the village.
22.
A 19 will hit.
You feel safely.
Good luck, adventurers.
I'm still guide. I was gonna say, are you just a guide? You brought us in. You're like, please go.
I'll move forward slowly
10?
towards the small door.
5.
Okay.
Carefully.
It is shut.
Yeah, plus one.
6.
We look up.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Okay.
6. So
We
you essentially
It's a
your dagger
dome
breaks
ceiling.
off
So
its,
the what you
bony
saw were
arm,
these
but it
pillars
still has nets
building
and
into
other-
arches that just seem to
It's
be
not
part
quite
of the decoration.
You rolled
This is kind of like
this weird.
walking into a Gothic
Gothic
church.
church, yeah.
But I'm
Um,
looking at the
It's
ceiling
very-
of this chamber,
it's very
not all
upset
the way
about
up the
its
ceiling.
brother's
Correct.
death.
About
And
15
it's,
feet above you is
very
where
upset with you.
the arches go. There, it seems to be small.
I know.
Oh, you know what? You're right. The other guy-
Anything up there, like
I
moving
missed
outdoors.
it.
is what I
Deep, here comes the
Do a
bus.
perception check. Look a little deeper. You don't see anything with that glance, but you can look a little deeper.
That's going to miss you.
Oh!
18.
You feel confident
Because
there's
it
nothing
is
up
on
there
its
looking at you
best
right now?
legs. I'm gonna spend
X.
I'm gonna check on granite to go.
my last
What's
year
his
to spot
feeling?
that in the second time.
Looking a little more nervous. And also seems to be a little hungover.
It's gonna be 14. That's gonna hit you.
Drink all the beer.
No, you ate all the mushrooms.
Yeah.
He ate her
It's
cloak.
17.
She woke up, there's no cloak.
The goat consumed about what would be the equivalent of 4 ounces of mushrooms.
My God.
Holy
Because
God,
God,
not
that meat would
grams.
have been so tender if we got him to cook it right now.
So Salvatore spent a
Sorry.
bit of time
Yes.
Food.
hanging out with dragon cultists. So I'm curious.
Perfect. Yeah.
We can have a look
Right.
at this
Back to you
mural and
guys.
see if we can identify any. Like, is there a specific dragon that this is, or
What languages do you speak?
Good question. I think
You gotta turn this sideways.
I got Draconic, Abyssal, Common, and Infernal.
You see written in Draconic.
13 hits. And
You see
know
kind
the
of the names
damage
of
on the hand 'cause he
the
has one
warrior
hit point,
that was
and
on there,
he is
who
dead.
I'm gonna completely butcher. So the person riding on the dragon, their name is Ozadraz.
Mr. Mixapit.
And then there is other names that I wrote down and have lost. Hold on.
I could try.
Sing 1, sing 2.
So you find the names of there were four Gith that were living in here.
Yeah.
And as you're kind of reading through the writing and you see the fight, you heard a little bit of the story of how they got. So these were four Gith who decided to rebel against their witch queen. Their names were
You would have
Ka-
to hide
Kara.
that, so that's going to be in the
Excuse you.
KH''KRAI.
Yeah, plus 2. Yeah, so you hit
Ozadraz.
So
They did this time.
They always do this,
I
right?
was writing this down. Trying to type this down.
It was called Mookpick.
if you
Oh,
wanted
it's
to,
it's Thuskett.
you have to use your dice. Behind the tree is
That's what I said.
Goose kick.
With an
You can
S.
get
Sooth
Okay, so
and Zumzen.
so Marcus stress.
Zumzen.
Zumzen.
And he's fully erect.
And you automatically get your D6, yeah?
As you're seeing their names, you start to see, like, as you're spending some time on it, it's a big mirror. There's a lot of stuff happening here. So you see the one that's riding the dragon is kind of a war mage with a sword, so
Nobody did.
casting and riding.
It is gonna be the priest's turn.
You have
Because you
that
missed.
also seems to be kind of the commander of this group.
Yeah, you can
And you notice some similarities to that, to the
three
statue.
turns are
Right,
out.
that's
and
Osdrin.
it's
Yep.
going to
That's
whack
Osdrin.
you.
And then the one that starts with an S that I pronounced horribly seems to be Sooth.
Where's my die?
Sooth. Those others don't belong in the same section.
Oh, yeah.
They seem to be working on
Doctor,
gardens. They
it's
seem to
my
be gardening.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Okay.
You're right next
with
to it.
Zoomzen.
It's gonna be painful.
Though Zoomzen seems to be more in charge of the gardens, whereas Soothkek seems to be
Only rolling
building it, right?
So
So more the architect.
Gardener, their architect.
So you get like a little architect and a little druid vibes. And then
What about those?
Somewhere there are designers.
And you are vulnerable.
Boggle?
you know when you read things a bunch and then you have it in your head and you say it out loud.
It's
Like,
like-
that's not how you like Hermione. It's not how anybody pronounces. So Ka
It's
Ka
back to you guys because I have.
seems to be
I have
a
fear to
mage.
More stuff.
Do they tell what sort of mage?
Like a wizard. Like a real pump.
Wizard.
Wizarding mage. Not sorcery. More wizarding. More big. But also gift. So you know.
Now's the time.
Oh man, you go straight to hell for that one.
So that's everything that you can just
Profile.
You would say this room is otherwise empty.
Okay, so you hit it. It's a good
Must be
news.
American.
Oh, wow.
I have a friend. That's what
Yeah.
I have a gift friend. That's
He says it too.
Yeah.
They told me it was okay.
This is the first.
That's a
thing
joke?
because you were
Just so.
Well, while the detect magic is still up,
It
was
is-
something
it's-
magic close by?
Nope, nothing particularly magical.
It's going to.
Okay,
You are starting to see kind of as if the air itself has a little
Yeah, I think I will.
magiciness to it. Like there's just kind of there's magic in the building. It's not built with magic, but there's nothing.
Magic in the air.
There's magic in the air.
You came out.
Can you feel it in the air tonight? Yeah, it's like there's just a little.
You start looking at it.
Okay, I tried the door.
Which one?
But it,
The broken one or the closed
You know
one?
The working one.
It opens smoothly.
Oh.
And
Because you're cool.
There's
like it's like it's
open
oiled.
door.
What, like it's been oiled?
standing there on the other
Like it's been
side.
You
Like it's been
and only 6 you because it's less.
Maybe there's been
You gonna walk through?
Want me to send the
What can he,
skellies in
what can he
first?
see before he walks through?
You want me to send
Wings
you want me to
is
send the
giant.
skellies in first?
Limb at you again.
You want to just go?
That would probably be cautious.
No, it's you.
I check inside.
This is how the
You
fog
should
works.
make one of them ride the goat
Oh,
for its mount.
Oh, yeah, you're right. You were one.
So I
You're
peek
right.
inside.
You're right.
Do I see
You're right. You were
something?
one.
So what you see is a very short hallway that seems to branch off into
You're right.
4 separate
I
chambers.
did say that.
Do
It
I see
misses.
flowers or
Perfect.
No,
See,
not
there you go.
fruit of life stuff?
You see 4 chambers branch from a central hub. Frescoes cover the walls of every chamber in both southern rooms as you go into explore.
Yeah,
I can give you more information when you need to walk inside.
4 chambers.
Well,
Four gifts.
Be kind, be
Oh,
kind.
I don't know.
That wasn't you?
but you
You want to attack with stealth?
said you could send
I
a
don't
skeleton. I
know.
feel like that's a cautious approach.
Sure.
I like caution, so
The
yeah.
skeleton walk in
Yeah, I was gonna say.
unmolested.
Just walk in.
Oh, it's not that sort of stream.
Yeah, walking into, and then I guess turn right down towards the first
Attack.
chamber.
So you're
Give up my
going.
ad, I might give up my ad.
Yeah, I'll send them down that way.
So again, nothing happens.
So that's
Can you see through their eyes or anything?
thresholds?
I know.
Yeah,
Can
so
you
that's
familiar-
not-
Like, yeah, they're on
Okay,
they're on the
done.
same right now.
Nobody's
So
attacked.
I walk with the skeletons and I can like see through the Hawk's eyes.
Okay.
Can he send the goat with the skeletons to see through the goat's eyes?
I think
No.
the hawk should be riding the skeleton.
No, we want the skeleton to ride the goat.
You notice
Look at the hawks riding.
Leave my
the
goat
skeleton.
out
there's-
of this.
we've got skeletons with hawk on top. Did you recast that?
13.
I did not. Is it time that I should?
Well,
We're right about
Okay, then I will.
It is
do that.
tried by
I'd
one.
say we're within like
As you
rolling
miss,
to
the
see if you
tree
lose the
turns
You
skeleton.
would have had a
Okay.
long rest too, right? Did you take that?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Just because you don't
Uh,
have more spell slots.
It will not
You
hit
notice an upright
Back to you
sarcophagus in the room you walk into.
Which
Right.
room is that? The
We're
bottom
right
one
there. So
Okay.
we're looking at the sarcophagus.
So we're all in.
Is it closed?
It is closed.
Is it lit up?
It does have
According
a
to
slight,
the map.
a slight glow to it. There are
Okay.
there are 2 torches on this.
The torches are going.
The torches are
Like a light
you
spell?
can't tell, but there
Um,
there's no smoke coming off of the torches
So-
from what you can see.
But they're burning way better.
They're burning away.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
Is my detect
It
magic
is.
still on?
All right.
Sure,
Do I
but you're not in the
magic?
room, so
I'll come back to my body and say,
Why-
you're still in the hallway.
I entered the room.
Okay, you see, both light sources seem to be magical. It's a very light magic.
We're just gonna.
I will come back to my body and relay what I see in that room to
Okay.
everyone.
All right.
Absolutely.
Tell me how you destroy
Can,
this
can
cave.
we like check everything
Oh
out?
my
before
goodness.
anybody monkeys with this sarcophagus?
Yeah, don't open it. Don't play with it. Don't poke the eyes. Think, ooh, what's this?
I'm not playing. You're good.
All right.
I know.
So I'm the pokey
If you were
person.
playing, he'd be touching it. He'd
It would
be
already
licking
be
it.
open.
He'd be like, does it taste like strawberries?
I'd be in the sarcophagus.
Dear.
I'm gonna enter the room and position myself in the middle
Yeah,
and
with
ready
hope, so
for
it's still your turn.
something.
So
I
as you
just
walk
went
in
there.
and you kind of look around, you see little motes of light, all kind of the same
No,
general
Arcanist
magic.
says I'm
Seems like a
almost
really
done.
a
Only
simple
a few
magic
more
spell to
moments.
kind of summon light. And you notice there's 4 rooms. They all seem somewhat unique to each other. And there's more motifs kind of painted along the walls. You start to notice it's fading a bit. There's some chipping of the paint. Just time has started to set in here. This is not this is
like
not
being maintained.
Not enough.
Have
What's
you
up?
had rooms?
not any more than what he described. It's just more of the same.
Oh, it's a fresco.
Yeah, it's just more frescoes depicting more battles with the same, them riding on a dragon, the
Oh,
dragon
this
burning
is.
things. Very, very arrogant. There's nothing aside from themselves. It's just like people painted themselves.
Does it look like normal
Bunch of
eraser
narcissists.
time? Like
Yes, yes, nothing looks abnormal to this. It just looks like it's been, you would venture to guess, history.
Yeah. But you roll.
There you go. Oh no, that's not.
That is not a hit.
Oh,
But it's enough to hit.
yeah.
It's enough to hit.
All right.
So,
19,
19.
27 total.
It's been anywhere
As you
from
deliver
400 to
the
600
powerful
years
blow,
since
the
somebody
ritual
was here
ends.
maintaining the space.
I think it's
The
been
keystone
400 to
vibrates with
600
arcane
years
energy.
since
Then all of a
So it must be
sudden,
just
sound
19.
Are you all in there with him?
Yeah.
We are now.
I can shout it.
So as you're kind of in,
Now we're
looking
back
through
in
that,
Sacred
you notice
Peoples.
another
The keystone
sarcophagus
sits
in
suspended
this room.
carefully above
Very
erupting
basically
fire
the
in
same
the
thing.
The
Same with the
Arcanist
sarcophagus.
folks, even older
And you
now
notice
than
that
they did before,
as you're going through and
sits
looking a little
cross-legged
closer at the
on another
motifs
stone
and the
chair.
frescoes,
There's
I
these
see them.
options
I don't
where
get
she speaks.
but as you can kind of see, it's not
Yeah,
huge.
yeah,
I'm not
yeah.
surprised.
You notice that it depicts kind of the building of
I'm
this
glad
ziggurat.
we were
So
there.
you see them kind of
The
cultivating it.
keystone,
There's
we need a
like
week,
pieces
maybe
of
more
one of
to
them
allow magic
bringing
to settle,
plants from a different
but it
space.
will
You see them kind of build. It's just kind of the story of
guard
how
the
this
gates.
place was built.
Can I check the like just have a look at the sarcophagus and see if they like do they match
So that's
the
Dagger.
figures? Like, is there some
So
sort of
that's
motifs
some
that
Dagger.
match the figures of the girls? Like,
There's-
are these the people who are
Are these the people that
Very
are painted?
fluid.
There's names on both.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
It's not names.
I'll read the names.
A lot of
So one is Kakra.
a lot of people.
No.
The one from the same the
Oh,
one
it's,
from before.
oh, okay. Correct. Yeah, it's here.
And the other, so that's the one on the left hand side.
Okay.
Is that really how you say that?
No.
How do you pronounce that?
Cock crock.
That's what I've been saying.
No,
No,
you've
no,
been
no.
saying cock crock.
No,
Kakra.
no,
Look,
no.
it's perfect.
Right. I'll not do that.
Now
Yeah.
it just sounds like you're making a
I don't speak gift, okay?
There's an AI.
The only thing
And then
And they're Americans.
Soothkit is
Say a
the
boot.
name of the gift. Yes.
So here's the thing.
So you get
don't
the
have to
feeling
have
that
a card, you can
these
have
two,
abilities on these sheets, but here's the
or at
thing.
least named four people
Let me give you
that
tell you
were
a
part of
little
the four.
bit more about it.
And
You don't know if they're in there or
We're gonna
not,
imagine that there's probably two more.
Man, I'd really like to get the hang of
My
this.
dice just to your left.
Under
Is that
your
my
name,
dice?
it
I
says
Yeah,
die.
since you're
midnight.
looking at
So
these two rooms,
you're-
what's in
you
that
have a
room?
class. You have a class.
The one looks like there's a
And
fountain.
then you have
Thank
two
you.
domains. So every
I
class
shouldn't play right.
Top left there.
has two domains specific.
Well,
specific.
I
Yeah,
stay in the
so this is
middle
midnight
and I
domain
look
and
around,
this domain.
scan the.
It's just a more
Domain has
intricate
adaptive
fresco.
abilities.
So
And
that actually
you
shows
share
the
one of those
dragon
domains
sitting
with
on
at
top
least
of a
one other
pile of
class.
So
So
which
the
one?
domains
Oh,
are somewhat
That's the end game for us.
interused.
So which one are you looking
And
at?
so
This here
when you pick
is
abilities,
just a
you
really
pick from one
intricate
domain
fresco
or
that
the
depicts the dragon sitting on a pile.
So you can make
Okay, I
roles
can't see
that's
this
much
map.
more
No,
focused
Is there any
on
way
hiding,
up
or you can make
this level?
roles that's
Inside.
We
We
can't
don't
see
know
it.
others here. Looks like
talking.
There's
There is a
there's
door to the
staircase
north.
outside,
So-
and then there's a door up to the north.
The other part.
Can I
where the
move in to check
cards
out
work
the
in,
south?
Unless we went through the
I
broken
think
door
the
in the middle.
most you can
Here?
ever have is
Which I don't
five
think
see
domain
there by the looks
abilities.
of the map.
But
The second sarcophagus.
Go
Sure.
with this possible.
Yeah, go for it.
No matter how many
I'd
steps
like to go
shake.
in
And
there
there is a way
view
to
what it is.
actually.
So that's the
switch
one
them
from
out
Suda.
occasionally
Okay.
in combat.
I would like to open the sarcophagus.
So
Go for
that's
it.
Oh,
kind of
he's gonna do it.
the cards make sense.
I walk up and I.
You'll have
He
to-
said, I'm your
you
guy,
gotta slowly-
enjoy. And then
Yeah,
And then
I slowly just
You play, they're just,
try
they're
it.
made to be
He's
more.
still
easy.
as you start
Yeah.
to open it, you hear this kind of,
Which to me is supposed to be. It's not a
and then
big.
pops up.
Yeah.
This is
There's a
Okay,
lot of
so
old air, breathe it quick.
It is kind of swings off the thing, and inside is the corpse of a gift that just kind of falls out of its face.
Oh,
Does it
Does
have
it-
anything on it?
Does it shatter when it falls out?
It is somewhat wrapped. It is still oddly moist.
does it roll?
Oddly moist.
Can I go
There's
back?
kind of
and
a.
I think we have the title for our book.
real quick?
Kind of
Can
moist.
I go back invisible and we can have Bernie's?
And also,
You want to get
but
it down?
also.
I will weaken at Bernie's and come out of the hallway and be like, "Hello, guys."
You see
Welcome to
you
my
see what looks
temple.
like a zombie gift walk out from the sarcophagus
Welcome to my temple.
all by itself. Kind of looks like it's being puppeteered a little bit.
I frown.
Kill it?
Kill it with fire!
Something, hit it with something.
Go for it.
Yeah.
The
Do it.
physical
Yeah.
boss is not.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna hit it. I was trying to get to it. I'm trying to scroll through. Yeah.
Words.
I really like.
You be dead, you dirty dead.
Words defeat.
I'm gonna walk up and smack him with a battle axe.
Roll the hit.
Crit and scream. Ah, die.
16.
Oh, I rolled it.
Armor evasion interaction.
I can't remember. I rolled real
Because
dice.
one of the things it does,
20,
and I don't know
2.
if you guys,
You hit?
Yeah.
thought through
Him.
enough,
Nice.
is that
I hit him.
You hit
the
him.
problem.
Oh, that's a shame.
He's
I'm sorry.
puppeteering the corpse.
I'm attacking the corpse, though.
Whether you do 40 or you do
Oh, it goes right through the corpse.
I like to break my invisibility as he's hitting me.
Pretty
I
crappy
still look like
corpse. 7
And
damage.
there will be
You
occasional
take
times
7
that when
Sorry about that.
enemies
And then
resist
suddenly he's there
where you're
holding up
taking
the
damage.
corpse.
Going,
Mind you, I
Playing
still
games.
look like him.
so
You just hit yourself.
Playing games.
I'm winning stupid prizes.
And I'll say Tisk. Tisk.
Amateur.
They didn't have anything. This is what I get for trying to have fun.
You're having fun in the
Yeah,
dungeon.
that's the
Well, you know, when I was a little girl, tried to have fun, it always hurt too. So,
That's what washing machines is for. All right.
So I've heard.
So, other than that, the space seems otherwise. So you infer that you have the two corpses of two gift. You can do with that what you will.
I chopped one in half.
You did.
oddly moist.
And it was on the head. Went
Peek at the north corridor while
So
we
it's
do
just
their
a
shenanigans.
There is a.
He needed.
So that's what you start to see. It's black as night, but it looks like there's sparkling diamonds in the space. It looks like you're looking into space.
Oh, that's the north up there. Okay.
I get
We're too busy.
closer. That seems oddly interesting.
Don't go through the gate.
So as you walk up, it looks just from a distance as if the ground it's ground. It's just black, like the whole stone is all black. It's not like it's actual space. You're looking at stone, and it looks as if the floor is built curved and the ceiling is built curved. So it almost forms a tunnel.
Well, I'm typically cautious, but I'm very curious about this room. I'll move slowly towards the room because I'm kind of.
It was a slow annihilation.
He disintegrated real slowly. Oh, stop.
The floors of this hall curves upward and become the walls, and the ceiling curves downward, kind of forming a cylindrical corridor 15 feet in diameter. The surfaces are inky black and studded with tiny lights like stars. It looks as if you're walking through the night sky.
This is very cool.
Is it just like the stone?
I'll probably
Snowflake
gaze at everything and be amazed because it's very cool.
And then the tunnel seems to end abruptly at the.
Is Detect Magic still up?
Yes.
Do I detect magic?
Yeah, this will be real near the end of the tech magic.
Is she blinded by the light?
It's not bright enough.
Well, magic.
The stones, they give off a slight magic as if they're from a magical space. But they themselves don't look like magic was cast on them. They seem otherworldly to you, so there's a slight magical glow to them. But they're not explicitly, there's not magic cast on them. It's like some type of magic stone, but not cast.
Are they still doing shenanigans?
I don't know.
No, we've
I'm playing with half.
There's a corpse in the middle of, there's a half corpse in front of you, sloshing and kind of sliding because this is slightly hilled.
Because it's oddly moist.
it's
There's an oddly moist, slushy,
made a weird
wet
squishing
corpse.
sound when I hit it. Then it went,
Oh.
oh.
Smells a little rank.
So I'll refresh my detect. I'll start refreshing my detect magic while looking at that room calmly.
Take
Can I
10
walk over to where he is and have a look? And I'm curious if there's any can I make out any constellations or anything out of the stars?
Go ahead and roll do a nature check
Yeah.
because you're looking for kind of natural growth.
Not with that
Oh
roll.
no, that was a nat
You
one.
failed your school.
It reminds you of the
No
night sky. It does remind you of when you go out and you're really far away from the towns and there's no fires whatsoever and a perfectly clear night sky. It just kind of looks like you're just surrounded by stars.
The stars in this room.
Same thing.
You go to that one too.
The motifs on the walls, are they colored?
Well,
They're
yes,
flaking
that was
color?
the world.
I'd like to take a good look at one of the motifs of the corpse that we just desecrated. And I'd like to use my action to change my shape into the look of that corpse. Or the live version of what that corpse would be.
Go ahead and do a performance check. Because you are looking at a two-dimensional motif and trying to create a three-dimensional figure.
16.
Feel passable.
Actually, I've heard some
Do they have the armor and everything?
Yeah. Which one you're looking to do?
The one that I cut, they got cut in half.
Which would have been
S. The one that S.
Sooth
Not so thick anymore.
Soothcat?
Thick and moist.
This one was looked kind of like more of an architect type, so leather armor, nothing too.
I would like to change my armor to match the entire armor.
Absolutely.
And then I'm just going to walk forward because I am part of this place.
Okay. You look like one of the Get Warriors that built this place. You are in the Passage of Stars.
What are you cowards doing? Come on! I'm trying to mimic her
watching
voice.
you.
What I think her voice would be.
Sure.
Right.
Very good.
Watching you.
Yeah, I'm just going to continue on through the corridor.
You walk up to a
Holy
wall.
crap.
I walk into a wall.
Walk up to
There's
a
a
wall.
wall at the end,
Oh.
Walk like an Egyptian.
as far as you can tell.
I'd like to feel the wall.
Go for it. Make an investigation check for me.
Can I give myself guidance? I do have
Wait,
guidance.
what's everyone's
No.
passive perception?
Okay.
Oh.
Guidance is just like that.
14.
But
13,
there's other
13.
guiders though.
Yeah.
I think I'm
11,
16
I
on
think.
this one.
I have a passive.
That doesn't help you.
10.
No, it's
Oh no, I'm clueless. I'm looking at the
I'm at
walls going.
16.
16.
Rick.
You notice that where there seems to be just a very slight rim on this wall.
Rim.
And if you kind of use your fingers to trace it,
To rim it.
it feels like if you rim it with your fingers, it
Okay.
feels like a door.
I don't usually use my fingers.
Does someone want to tell me this?
Okay.
Sometimes you have to probe.
Yeah. Which would suggest opening a doorway or hatch or something of that
So
sort.
you get the feeling that there's some type of secret.
Yes.
Can I still investigate to try and find the secret door?
You can be doing that,
Guys.
and then he just tells you because he sees it.
Perfect.
So
You make
this will
like a
be
history
a
check. I won't
perception.
do it because like
They're both the same. 19.
You comfortably find the secret door.
I will pry it open because I deserve to be.
Just a slight. You like push and it pops out.
Oh, perfect.
So you exit the sea of stars.
okay, what do we got?
I'm going back.
Tell me about my detect magic.
Yeah, I'm
Bring
going
my
back.
camera up again. Where is it? Try and get the door. There it is. Look at that funky room.
I
Is
will
that
turn
this funky
around.
room here with the thing that's look like
Go.
unicorn heads or something?
Yep.
Oh, my bad. I did this wrong.
Oh,
This is the secret door. You go into this room.
Oh,
There is a door
Damn it.
at the end that you can walk through.
I will
Oh.
go into the secret room door because I apparently found it.
You find the secret room. The walls of this hidden chamber are lined with frescoes of grim Gith warriors. A silvery sky studded with stars swirl above them. At the north end of the room, a low wall encircles a well. The floor behind it is strewn with rubble from damage to the wall and ceiling above. So it looks as if the wall and ceiling are slightly crumbling in this corner.
And that looks like a well from where I'm
Well.
standing.
can we see what's in the well?
I would like to approach and check.
So you walk up to the well. The well is 10 feet wide and what looks to be, as far as you can tell, deeper than what you can see. You're guessing past 80 feet or so. And it seems to be empty.
I will flick a gold coin down.
Oh, Jesus. Here he goes.
3 coins and a fountain. Each one seeking happiness. Anyone? Anyone?
It kind of
Yes.
bounces. You hear like a,
I'm not singing that.
and you hear kind of the scratching sound of something slightly aggravated by you throwing a coin down.
I will throw another coin down.
That's the fool of the two moment.
Yes.
Are you looking down while you do that?
Boom.
Dropping gold coins on top of the dragon's head. You're like, what the?
Another
Hey,
one.
they probably like that.
Hey.
They're gold.
I like this.
It's a gold.
So if I just keep scratching, how much is he gonna try?
It's a different kind of gold in the shower.
Oh. Wow.
Still moist.
You went there.
You're gonna cast
Oddly
Mage Hand.
moist.
You're gonna cast Mage Hand and try and pick up the gold piece.
So-
to armor 3.
How deep is the well?
So Mage Hand does not go far enough to get that
Don't
close.
say it.
Oh,
So
so I got
as-
other people joining.
As the coin,
Yeah,
you
we're
hear it go,
waiting.
you hear like a deep rumbling growl. That seems to be something warning you from.
So it was what, 5 and what?
It does not sound like a dragon.
So 5
It's not
11,
something,
so
right?
plus you
What
do
does it say?
6,
Is my
12,
detect magic up?
And sometimes
We're
there's-
probably, you're still
because it's
casting.
fasting,
I'd say with everything that's happened, you got about 6 more minutes.
like it's part of
They found the door.
Oh, I see.
It's part of
So
your
somebody's
final
growling
calculation.
at me from down there?
Something's growling at the coins at least.
Yeah, that's
From
what-
what sounds like about 60 feet down.
Oh.
Oh.
Low.
All right.
120
Um,
dark
Yeah,
vision.
there are still.
If you look straight down, you see it goes past where you can see.
Okay.
Well, that's fine.
Ooh.
And you have not heard a coin hit the bottom. You just hear it bouncing, kind of jangling. You never heard like a.
Ooh.
It's a very deep.
Not good.
Yeah. Mm.
It's got lights.
I have one of those.
You have one of those?
Yeah.
So,
You cast it on a coin. Toss it on a
Yeah,
coin.
don't cast it on a coin. Cast it on a pebble on the ground.
Yeah. Don't,
Yeah.
don't
Don't be
waste
frivolous.
money.
Don't be frivolous
a
like
cinder
him.
block.
Yeah, he didn't like the coins.
Yes,
So maybe a pebble. No.
Can we, well, looking at the
Yeah,
map,
growl
there
with
looks to
this.
be about rocks about this size. Can we get one about that size and cast light on it?
everybody.
You are just trying.
Do you want something to fly out? of this
Oddly
thing?
moist this dungeon.
While everybody's focused on the well, I'm curious about what, like the damage to the ceiling and the
corner of the.
Go ahead and make an investigation check.
I took 15 was since my first.
It was probably from people throwing shit down the well, and I think now they didn't like it.
I am not with that character defense.
It's a 14.
I love
It's
the
a
proud
14.
way
It
in
looks
which you
like
said
some
that.
type of
Yeah.
large creature
He's proud.
climbed up and was trying to escape through. And as you kind of follow the claw marks, you notice there are what looks to be like multiple legs. This wasn't just like a 2 or 4 legged. Maybe it had 6, maybe it had 8, maybe it had 10 legs. And they're all about 3 feet apart when you're looking at where the claw marks are. So there's a very long, very big creature that was crawling up and couldn't escape, and you can follow it. And it looks like it went down into the
And
mud.
he's
Not
getting
like
it
you're
out of
throwing
his
the,
bag.
the big rock?
That's
I'm
not
throwing the
identified
big
with
rock
the-
down.
Okay, so as you throw the big rock, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw. Is anybody else near him?
No.
Probably.
So who else would be looking into the well with him?
I can't see.
I'm not looking in the well.
I can't see anything. It's dark. What are you guys looking at?
What'd you roll?
15.
That's a fail.
16.
That is a pass.
How close would I need to be looking at what I'm looking at?
Corner?
So as you stare down and
I was
you
looking up.
you tempt it for the 3rd time, a 10-foot wide blast of lightning blasts up through the well.
Oh god.
Is this a
I
behavior?
think it's up here.
Here, yeah.
Uh-huh.
You pissed off.
No, not, not you, him,
Roll 2
and the goat.
Sorry, it's been doing math for me for so long. I don't know.
I know, I haven't rolled dice for so long, I kept rolling my dice here.
40, 46, 50,
13.
60 points. So if you
I'm
fail,
alive.
you take 60 points of lightning damage. If
you
you
fail.
pass, you take 30.
I am going to yell.
And then it growls again.
I will yell in deep speech. How dare you? I don't know if it's deep.
How
Does
dare
not speak deep speech.
No one else understands.
So you know it's somewhat dragon in nature.
It's someone with dragon.
So
The claw marks look somewhat draconic.
Somewhat.
Did my rock hit it?
Oh shit, are you okay?
Darn.
I will cast.
You get the feeling this is your last opportunity to not engage this code.
Let's leave.
Yeah,
We
but
already
cure
have.
yourself.
We already have. We're like, so bye. Enjoy
So you
the
guys have
people.
left the room?
No, well, we're just, yeah, we're standing down by the secret door, I
Sure.
imagine.
I'm tending to this.
Yeah, hold on.
This is not a very large room.
Oh my god, where's my spell?
Well, I'm still casting my detect magic.
You're just chilling in the stars. You have no idea what's going on. You hear what sounds like a large blast, and you hear a little bit of.
I wonder if it's magic. Those were in 5 minutes.
What's everyone do? We'll give everyone one more action before this goes one way or the other.
Pear-shaped.
Good.
Yeah, let's go pear-shaped.
I'm gonna let him go first.
Okay, we're okay.
Yeah, I'm.
You guys are just chilling.
We're chilling.
And
Okay.
Well, we're reacting. Oh my
we're
God,
going
lightning.
around
You
the
saw
corner from the
a
door.
blast
Like,
of lightning.
holy
come
Christ.
We're going around the corner flower.
So you're going into the stars again. Okay.
Yeah.
Back to the room of stars.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
You
go.
see these two kind of
Squishy wizard
very
go back
quickly
there.
run into the room of stars.
Oh,
You're
we saw
just-
something over here.
Yeah. I'm gonna follow them.
Okay. You run away.
Back out.
Noting that the rest of the party is leaving, I will leave this one alone and then shut the secret door behind me.
Good job.
How is
Because they
it
can't
fair?
open the door.
I'm gonna go.
They don't look super great. They look like they got shocked pretty bad. Hair is just kind of everywhere. The air feels a little static. You know.
It smells like ozone.
She's gonna roll the heal.
Heal, second level.
You would put a little caution sign on some people are just like, that doesn't need to be.
Oh, a red sign. Let's go see it.
It's like you're just sitting there, minding your own business, and you're busy, and
25.
suddenly goes, tweet.
I heal for 25 hit points.
Heard that?
No.
Was that a spell you're casting? or you got-
Cure wounds.
Nice. Very cool.
Thumbs up.
Time's up. So, again, this time's up. Thumbs up.
My thumb was up for
Your time
her
is also,
healing.
your
Oh,
time
good.
is also up.
Joyce magic.
Again, this room, it has this essence of otherworldliness to it. The stars themselves seem to be something not of this plane, but they aren't necessarily natural.
And we check for constellations, right?
You confidently felt it looked like the night sky between the two people who looked.
Probably not our night sky.
The stars do kind of go all the way down. Like you go touch one if you want.
Hang on.
Sure.
Why I look at the door on the other side? Then?
There's a stone door you can pass through.
I try.
Let's
to open
make
the
a way
door.
up.
You open the door.
I guess we should follow you. Oh, so then we get into the unicorn room.
Oh, I thought this one was funky.
The walls of this cavernous chamber are barely visible. The room holds a scene of pure chaos. A river cascades through a bottomless abyss, suddenly transforming into a ribbon of iron. A nearby boulder blooms into fire as lightning scatters from it in every direction. Constant chaotic motion and noise assail your senses.
Do I know?
All right, so it didn't work out so well.
Make an Arcana check.
We're gonna run that. Oh, didn't work out.
Anybody who
I
has
think we
proficiency in
did.
Arcana can also make that check.
Okay, I
Oh.
got that.
What's your ability?
I actually
Plus
do.
10.
Wow.
Plus 9. Plus 10.
10.
12.
If it's not in front of me.
17.
14. Yeah, that's like
Ooh, 18.
16 plus.
18.
18, 14.
Start with 19.
Oh,
look at that.
One.
Show off.
Would you like to, with
Mr.
all the knowledge
Favor.
you have, explain the plane of limbo to me?
Okay. Limbo. It would be slotty.
Slotties are fun.
There are these large, intelligent frogs.
I really wish I was sleight of hand.
They're not nice.
This is where match.
The-
There are like 3 variations of them.
Yeah.
Gray, yeah.
Gray,
Red, blue,
red,
Yeah.
blue, yeah.
The plane of limbo.
Or I'd lost the game.
Or there's like,
Don't worry.
Stephen Ennis and I actually wrote 600 pages of the plane of limbo.
Can you summarize it
Back
like
in the day.
2 paragraphs?
Remember the Lalendi? They were from Limbo.
Apparently the gift are from there now. too.
Yes.
It's the right too.
Yeah.
You get the feeling with your knowledge of that and that role that this was a room the gift kind of brought a piece of limbo to
Right, okay.
to practice fighting other gifted. So you get the feeling that the room is not limbo, but
It's an
has
obstacle
shards
course.
of it. It's kind of an obstacle course.
It's like a danger.
It's a danger room. Yeah, that's
Danger, yes.
So it's not just painting on the wall. It's
It's
actual
definitely
piece of limbo.
there's a piece of limbo here.
And it's not a hallucinatory terrain.
If you cross into this, there you will feel like you have crossed into the plane of limbo slightly. It will not be 100%, but it does act like limbo.
Will we float?
It is bad motion.
Try with the goat. Oh,
Do
wait, you got a
not do
skeleton?
Yeah, we got a couple skellies.
Yeah, see if the skeleton will walk in there and super bad.
The skeleton does the skeleton as it enters? Do you want it to try to stay on the ground, or would you like it to float? It will naturally float, but it can choose to stay on the ground.
Make it right away. Don't let him get it.
Well, we just want to know if we float or not.
Yeah, what do you guys want to do with this?
Well,
What do you want to do?
let's see if it floats, if we can control it.
Some exits that door.
You
Okay.
can choose either.
Yeah,
So it will naturally float and just
Okay.
be in limbo, and it'll
Right.
be controlled by its intelligence.
okay.
So it can't just
It won't move a whole lot.
Not much, yeah.
Or it can choose to walk on the ground.
I guess just keep it on the ground.
Can you make an intelligence saving throw for me for the skeleton?
Oh, boy.
It's a somewhat low saving throw.
That's a
Look at the
4, and
bunnies,
skellies
George.
do
Look
not
at the
know their
bunnies.
brightness, so that's a 2.
Okay, so Skelly takes
Oh, you
4 psychic damage.
Oh, okay, he's not quite dead.
It's not a whole lot. So
Pull it out
that's-
of there.
every round
I
it
know,
will make
yeah,
that
I'm
save
like-
again as it tries to
He didn't know.
He
He didn't know.
it tries to fight reality, right? So
Okay.
the truth of this room is that it's a room, but because limbo's been added to it, the dissonance of trying to put those two together almost
Simple
shadows it. So every round it chooses to stay in there and have to make another additional save.
Pull it out.
Okay.
Pull it.
Direct it
It's too
to
late.
come back.
Hey, by the way, was there a door in that other room you went?
Which yes,
The other room.
you noticed an additional door directly across from the first scene.
Oh, in the well room?
Where you pissed off the Behir?
Oh, I didn't know that was an actual
So there-
door. I was
there's-
just ignoring
there
it.
is a door.
I was just ignoring that. I
You
thought it
know
was the
this.
wall.
Okay, so
You do not have to go through the well
Limbo.
of chaos if you don't. You can. I have a whole scenario for it.
you are too
I
think you're going
Is there something magic or?
That room
Yes.
is almost blinding with magic. Like you almost would have to drop it to go in that room properly because it's just they summoned the plane of limbo into this room.
Yeah, not sure about that room, guys. My
Yeah.
cautious feeling is tingling.
So this is a temple. Why? Like I'm trying to figure this whole place out. Like you've got a well that goes down. It's like some dragonish creature down
How do you
there.
know it's a temple?
It seems like this is a warrior.
Well, because
Well,
it's just where they came to
No,
worship.
it could just be their burial ground. That
Could be.
others worship at. It
But
could
what-
just be their clubhouse that they brought Limbo to.
Yeah.
It could be their pyramid.
What's the purpose of bringing limbo?
I mean,
Well, he
somebody
said
would
it was
have
like a
to-
danger to fight, so that they could like sort of simulate fighting in limbo.
Well, you could
Don't
have
With
this.
the role he
the
had,
J-
he can kind of explain a little bit more that gift
You like that?
come
15
from there.
was it?
And as from previously, when you were kind of researching all the different murals that you saw, it showed them rebelling against the Gift Queen, which you would know is a giant evil lich lady. And so they perhaps would have used this space to practice and fight against other gifts. So this would, because at times they could get sucked back in and have to fight. So it could have just been like a training space for them. And then
game
looking
ends
at
when
the
the
murals
card's
and how they show the history of this place being built, this could have just been their home to some degree. You're just on the first floor.
Misrepresented as a temple by ignorant commoners.
Is that your goat that I'm staring at?
No, I don't want that.
Is that your?
Yeah.
No, there.
Oh, yes.
So
For
why
sure.
do they keep a pet dragon?
But only at night.
For funsies? For practice? Is the pet dragon for funsies and practice too, or is that?
I mean, you see pictures of them riding it. so-
It seemed like a tool, a pretty useful tool.
What about we
Plus
check
it keeps
that
the water
other door in the other room?
True.
How would you like to open the door into the room where you pissed off the Behir?
It was already in the well.
It was in the well, yes. Who knows? It may not be anymore.
Take it.
Although it did look like it was struggling to get out. So,
Open the door.
hey, why don't you go weekend
Well, I
at
don't-
Bernie's, the
I'm
other
not sure,
corpse, and
like,
walk in there
They
with
didn't
it?
tell me about the Behir.
Nobody told you
So
about that. So
I'm
you
just
just
gonna
opened the door.
Open the door and check. I know there's a door on the
You
other
were
side
all
of that
focused.
door.
You were just casting a spell.
Yeah.
You opened the door.
Is there a Behir
There's
behind?
not a Behir.
Oh, okay. I walked in
You
the
do
room.
hear a growling coming from the well.
If I stay far from the well because I'm interested in the door.
Do not pee down the well.
So you go. This here is
Sitting on the side of the well doesn't seem
I still
comfortable.
need to.
So this here, if you push against, it'll open up another door.
I tried that.
Okay. You open up another door. Pretty cool.
Hey guys, there's a
Let's go that
way here that doesn't involve
Yeah,
limbo
Behir.
and stuff.
Doesn't involve them.
So I yell back at them that there's a way.
So as you open this
I don't
chamber,
know.
you
I
see
like
kind
it,
of
but yeah, I
almost
do like it.
melted.
I know, I'll take it.
Do you guys want to take a break? You've been going about 3 hours.
It's up to you guys.
It goes by.
It's completely up to everybody else.
Well, tell us what we see.
Yeah, tell us what. Don't.
Let's do this
let
room
us
and
leave
then
it
the next room, and then we'll pause there. The next room's a good pause.
More withholding of my last relationship.
You see what looks like two creatures that look almost melted. So there's skeletons and there's
I
kind of
tried
like
it.
shiny metal.
Somebody
looks
showed us a
maybe
play
melted
game, and
by
it's an
lightning.
old game.
And
They're dead.
I think
so
They're very
like-
dead.
since I'm there,
it had to do. it
they're
was
coming.
growing beans.
do I see the creature are kind of going away from where I am, or they're coming?
The creatures
towards
look like they were
Like
running away
But
through this
we only
door
got to
and
play
were
one
blasted
game,
by
one
something from
game.
behind.
I'm like, this is really good.
You know the shiny metal.
And
Melted, shiny.
Melted.
It's like an old Sherman game.
yeah, I just go forward cautiously.
So you go
looking
forward?
around.
So they
Very
seem to be
cautious.
kind of the dead bodies seem to be kind of pinned up against the wall, like right here. That's kind of imagine that right there is the dead body.
And then
It's
he's
getting hotter by the
that, you know, we're taking
Think of
photos
Pompeii.
of the guy, and he's like,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Are they holding anything shut?
They're kind of stuck. Like all the metal melted on them seems to be holding them in place.
So like metal melted on them like their armor, or
You see flecks of what looks like gold and silver, and
They were
They're
carrying
tomb robbers. They're tomb
Yeah.
robbers.
I put in an order for a few.
Hell, they were probably
Well,
the party that
it's
came
kind
up
of
here
melted
once.
more stone into their bodies into the wall.
I'm curious by nature,
Can't get everything.
cautious then curious,
Sell
so
the
I will
corpses by
kind of
weight.
inspect while
You
they
think
join
partial
in.
gold,
if
they're
they're
partial
Is everybody else entering the small room?
Well, yeah, we're discussing how we sell
I'm going to
bodies.
stay in the starter room until everyone else has made it to the small.
So
Mixed
everyone
metals,
makes it
right?
into the small room. So you look at these bodies, and it looks like you can almost see like the remnants of shapes of coins and like bar, and like it looks like they were holding a whole bunch of gold,
We could sell
and then it was all melted, and it kind of seems stuck to their bodies, to the wall, and to the ground. You feel like you could potentially get it off given the right tools and the amount of time.
Look, everyone's us in 20 minutes.
Okay,
Oh,
what
yeah,
else
this is
is
a
in the room?
premonition.
Are there any other doors?
Maybe this is a
That's
security
it. This all seems to be holding up a wall, though, and with what you've noticed from the last two doors, there might be a door behind them. But again, it's kind of melted.
To
in.
run it this way, where'd they get the treasure from?
Maybe they went
The
down
hole.
down to the dragon. Trying
You
to
think that they went all the way down there and then came up
We saw
and didn't get fried before they came up?
Why do you think the thing's?
Oh, look, it's
Yeah, I think
They took all his treasure. So let's throw the corpses back down. It'll be our
No,
No.
don't.
Peel off the gold first. Chip.
So
off
the melted metal seems to be stuck to the wall and floor. Do you guys want to try to pry it off?
No, that's
No.
something we can do at a later date.
So you will not be able to go through the next door that he's saying without removing the gold.
Oh,
It's like
oh, wow.
it's like wedging the door shut.
You're forcing our hand. We want the treasure.
So are you going to all be in the room with the door shut, or are you going to try to do
No.
this with the door open?
Oh, door open.
You're gonna leave the door open to the big
Yeah.
space.
The door
and make a
open.
bunch
10
of
by
noise.
10 rooms are notorious for pit traps. Just
And
door,
I'm gonna
door,
be in the
pit trap.
starting
It's
room.
just,
Yeah, I'm not sure about that because.
Yeah.
But I don't know what's in the previous.
Does anyone
just
have a
hold the door.
crowbar?
I do.
Okay, you got one.
Yep.
You get the feeling this will take about 15 to 20 minutes.
I have
Anyone else?
I'm gonna hand it over to someone who
oh,
has
shadow
strength.
will work.
That'll do it.
I have shatter, guys. I have a shatter spell.
That's loud though.
It's gonna have to be a lot
Is
of
it?
running for that.
Is it?
It is.
Shatter.
I think so.
I think Shadow's a thundercloud.
That rings a
Is
bell.
that the one that does like 3?
I have player handlers.
Thunder.
Yeah.
I got crowbars.
Here.
It's so small I can't read that.
60 feet, 10 foot square. So we can be 60 feet away.
It doesn't say anything about the damage type.
So we can be out of the room when I cast it.
Oh, yeah.
I like that.
And around
idea.
the corner.
Yeah.
Unless you have any more spells.
Oh, it almost looks like the
Even open that
the
book.
second edition players.
I would get it. Yeah, it does.
It feels good too. Kind of nice little. The special editions have a nice texture too.
Yeah. I just
Okay, a
I would
loud
open it.
noise erupts from a point of your choice within
What are
range,
the odds? Yeah,
which is 60 feet. Each creature in a 10-foot radius sphere centered there takes the constitution. A non-magical object that isn't being worn or carried also takes the damage if it's in the spell's area. So it's 3d8 thunder damage.
Extra vision.
Okay.
Is that going to work on that?
I feel like
I mean, they're
I
not
mean,
wearing
it's
the gold.
No,
which is
no,
good.
it should shatter.
It
the
should
gold
shatter.
knowledge. It'll make a loud
You get the
noise.
feeling it'll make a lot of noise and
You're
probably
gonna
do the
piss.
job.
So
Now, what we could do
wide is the
is
previous
cast the spell,
So
slam
it's like
the
5
door,
foot.
and
This is
wait.
10 feet here.
Yeah.
This is
And hope
about
for-
20 feet. So each square is 5 feet.
Okay,
Per-
so we
per
could
car.
be at the
I
starting
love
room and shatter.
You could
away.
leave both these doors open, stand in the starting room, cast shatter, slam that door shut.
You
You
want
want.
to make anything?
That's a good idea.
That sounds like a
That
good
feels
plan.
like something I could suggest.
Let's do that.
All right.
Cautiously.
So we stand back.
Are you kidding?
How do you cast shatter?
It's
I
good.
look at the two
That's
corpses.
good. Better than
That's
better
my
you
ground
than me.
zero.
Better you than me, bro.
You hear just kind of
Click.
Slam the door.
as you're slamming the door, you hear kind of and kind of
Absolutely sure.
scrambling up.
You sure too?
by the time we open the door, he's gonna have cleaned up all the treasure back down the well.
We don't care. We don't care. We want to get at that door.
You hear a scraping sound kind of from the other side.
Take a few steps back in the sarcophagus, just
Sure.
across.
Yeah. And we're gonna wait.
Okay. So we'll wait 10 or so minutes, and then we will come back to what we find after that. How's that sound? Excellent. Hope everyone's having fun so far.
So far, so good.
So good.
I haven't made enough mistakes yet.
I love that you were trying to piss off, like you're gonna get a rest between the next thing.
Yeah, it's not Wednesday.
Don't worry about me. I will go sit in the back of the.
You just do the
guide,
damage and then hide.
Yes.
Right? You're just the guide.
Yeah, I'm the guy.
Yeah, you're just the guide.
I'm not
Wait,
really.
I'm gonna mute. We're just gonna mute the system. And, if you guys have something you want, like add to sign or whatever, if you have to leave early, might be a good time to do that.
Yeah, I have to leave early.
I am going to. And then I will sign stuff. Old man's gotta pee.
With clothes, it looks like mine.
Yes.
All right, here we go. Back on.
So you
Never playing
Oh, you touched me there.
Can I have
Oh.
the?
It's very personal.
I left the book in the middle.
Oh, look.
Yeah, sorry.
Good thing I got my bag there.
Oh, with the map and all the stuff we're gonna have.
That needed to be on.
Oh.
So what did it say?
No
Take a
goddamn
picture?
clue.
You can go to spy camera and take pictures.
Unfortunately not.
Didn't even think
That's
about
how
it.
you do it.
All right.
Yeah.
So
I
we are
considered it.
entering.
Oh, and I gotta tell you this one, until the bridge washed out, because New York is a poor state, they have no money. Anyway, I went along the north shore of Oneida Lake, and there was this old house, and it was one of those old houses that had a sort of lattice work with some pillars, and somebody taken an old piece of plywood, nailed it up, and spray painted "free books." So I stopped one time. Free books. It's the local library. And the lady who ran it was this old maid in mourning, 2 knitting needles through her bun. And to signal the library was open, she comes out of her house. She has a 2-pounder brass cannon. And she fires it off right beside the school. And all the windows go, oh, the library's open, guys. So I laid wait for her the second time. I timed it. So I got there just as she went to the library and took a picture of her. And she frowned. She had a picture. But then I went home and showed it to the ladies at the library. Hey, well, I drove past. The house is boarded up. So I stopped at the local gas station. I asked the guy, hey, what happened to the library? She said, oh, the old lady died. So we burned the books. And I said, what did you do with the old lady? And she said, oh, she's buried. We buried her cannon with her.
Buried her cannon in the ground.
Are you ready?
Charger. Can't forget that. I just realized that. My charger.
I've stickers everywhere, but I have to find
That's
them.
fine.
Make sure I bring my paper forward. Are we ready?
I'm good.
I'm always ready.
Yeah, we're all ready.
So after
That's
a
what the
brief
feeling is.
reprise, you hear the sound of scuffling. What sounds like a very large creature moving about with multiple feet, and you hear kind of the tinkling of metal as it kind of gathers all of its gold up.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
Get another mouth. And
Stealing our lunch.
as it gathers, and you kind of hear it, it seems to slink away, and the sound of the scuffling stops. So after about 15 minutes, you feel that you could check and see if that's basically.
You want to do the rituals while we're waiting?
Yeah, you have 15 minutes or so.
So I'll refresh my detect magic.
I'll take a short rest.
Extra woods again.
Take an hour.
No, I'm kidding.
I will once again go
What?
invisible.
You can do a very short.
Yes.
Take a power down. All right. So who opens the door?
I will go invisible and open the door.
You open the door. You see the space you saw before with no creature in it.
I walk by because I'm invisible.
Okay. Then you walk into the next room. The space that had the skeletons propped up and kind of melted with gold is now what looks like the same paneling of a door that you could potentially push up.
I will attempt to push open the door.
I can follow.
Yeah.
When I see the second door open, I'm
Grab
like,
any loose treasure? Or is it very
seems-
thorough?
It was very thorough.
Yeah.
The 25,000 gold worth of stuff that was there seems to have been collected.
Don't make us go chase him down that hole.
Could have done it with a crowbar. Joe Shatter. I hinted at a crowbar.
Shatter was much.
So,
I agree with your fun fact.
I'm not carrying a crowbar in this dress.
That is her crowbar.
that
Oh,
He was saying that they sold
lovely voice.
you open the door and you walk into the next space.
It's pretty.
So this is where you walk into here. It does have this big thing in the middle. The chamber's warm humidity is oppressive. Passages that once led to the west and south are collapsed and impassable. 4 beautiful frescoes on the wall between exit features scenes of conquest, each lorded over by a gift warrior mounted on an enormous red dragon. A column of shimmering air connects large shafts in the floor and ceiling.
The same 4 warriors you've been seeing for.
And there's a door.
You're getting the feeling that these people were both
Really into themselves.
very arrogant and like drawing attention to themselves.
And their pets.
And it is somewhat known that dragons tend to be somewhat arrogant as well.
Oh, you see, Granite? We could paint a fresco of ourselves. It'd be nice, wouldn't it?
We've done it before.
Talking to the like
You and the
slower.
ghost.
300%.
So yeah, I follow him and check for doors and stuff.
Stuff. I'm looking for stuff. Do we
So
have it?
what you see is a collapsed hall, which, based on your somewhat decent sense of direction, you get the feeling enters into the main entrance space. And then this hallway here is also fully collapsed. So you could go north, or you could check out the shaft of
His
glowing
detect
lights.
magic obviously go off with
It
the
is
glowing light.
100% magical.
What type of
What part
magic?
is magical?
No, what
The,
type of
the
magic?
whole beam itself seems to be pulled from another plane of existence.
It's just like every room is
Them and their
from a
friends.
different plane. It seems like.
2 so far.
Yeah, I'm not sure about the dark, starry hallway.
I mean, it was just a bunch of
Dark,
stars.
starry hallway.
No one wanted to check
No,
the stars
yeah.
out. It's not like I had a whole thing about what they were.
No, you didn't.
So if I
That's why we
understand
skipped it.
correctly, like there's normal walls and floors, and in the middle there's a piece of another plane.
Yes, that seems to be a shaft of light that has, it goes down and it goes up. And there's a hole in the floor in the ceiling. And the light seems to go through and up.
And
Any type of
What
magic?
if we take a pellet, small, flick it into the shaft and see if it goes up or down?
I was thinking about that. What plane do we feel it is?
You want to do that?
I'm proposing, I want to see what the rest of the group thinks, because I don't want to rush ahead.
I'm surprised you already got one in my pocket.
Because
I'm kind of
I have a
curious
feeling
about the
things
beam.
would turn oddly moist if we just rushed ahead.
Yeah.
Every single,
Charge him forward. Go forward.
but,
Oh.
and I realize that life is not a democracy, but let us try and make the adventuring group a democracy, or at least a discussion group before we do stupid things. We
But
should
he's
discuss
invisible, so maybe he's up there already.
He might already be in the light.
Yeah, maybe he's the light.
And the way.
Dar's the way.
Oh, no.
That's
This is the way.
So can I do a check for I don't know, Arcana, see what type of plane it is?
You can try. Yeah.
You didn't throw that with any gusto. You just kind of.
So it's a tree.
It is a summoned piece of another plane, is what you figured out with your spell. If anyone wants to throw a rock in,
Guys,
throw
I think
themselves
it's a
in.
plane.
No. If it's a piece of another plane, let's just, we know that now. We
Let's
can
put
play
Dino
later.
into the other plane.
Yeah.
And there's a door north, right?
There's a way to get around the light, correct?
There is a door north. You get the feeling that this shaft of light goes up in the ziggurat and down in the ziggurat, as if it were some type of portal to other spaces in the temple.
Oh, it's an elevator.
Oh no, I was talking.
That's a feeling I have, but
And the CEO hears me goes, hey, where did you hear this?
Do we have
It may be the only way to get from level to
Yeah,
level.
yeah, but on the other hand, well, let's finish this level
Yeah.
first.
Yeah, but it makes sense.
Let
Dead
us say
center.
that it is a safe elevator, and let us say that putting a pebble in it will show us that. It's also showing anything or anyone that's on another level. Hey, somebody's
Somebody's down there.
Yeah.
I mean, they didn't hear the shatter spell.
Yeah.
They might see the pebble.
Well, no, but you see, that's the big making a wet noise.
what about the collapse corridor? Is it like collapse beyond moving rocks around and going, or is it?
It's like 20 square feet of collapsed room.
Oh, that's not too bad.
They are
No, that's
Pretty-
3 months.
Can the druid,
Yeah.
if wild shaped into a mouse, get through?
No.
Okay.
It's fully sealed.
There's no escape.
Damn it.
What about up north?
No, that line.
There's a door.
The reason that they're distributing.
Maybe we should check the door. What do you guys think?
Yeah. I agree on checking the door.
I like doors better than people open them.
Oh,
Real bad.
so you need to get
There's
up
no.
and walk around.
Have a banana.
No, someone else does. There's only two.
But,
So do you
okay,
want,
you're
you want-
supposed to peel
No.
if you're eating.
I don't
But
think
there's-
If you're
And don't
There's
not
shit.
eating them.
And don't make eye contact with me while you're eating one.
one bite.
If you're not eating them, don't peel them.
All right. So you want
So
to
my
go?
wife tells me.
You want to go up north?
Hey, what do you think about that door up north?
I will go and look for traps. If there's maybe a trap.
Go
on
ahead.
the
Make
door.
an investigation.
There is no traps on the door that I know of.
Do you want to open the door?
No, I will sit in the back. I am very.
I'll give it a try.
Skeletons?
I'll open
Sure,
the
you
door.
can get a skelly to open it.
Even better. Yeah.
Or I can do a mage hand.
Do you have a skelly left?
I got, yeah, they're both there. Like,
So one got poof.
one's at 6 and one's at 2.
Okay. Just hanging in for deal.
One's
Yeah, I mean they only have like.
You're on
How can
that.
you tell?
Hmm?
Do they
You don't have one.
They got it at the right time.
They're kind of
Wrong
like
time.
shambles.
So where is everyone currently located?
Right here.
Right here.
So you're in
Oh.
in this room here?
We're in like the inside the door. We're not anywhere near the light.
Close
I'm
to the
gonna go up the
So
wall to
Skelly's
the
gonna
door.
try to
Yeah,
open this door.
Send a skelly.
Before we do that, can we shut the door behind us, the secret door? Because we know the
Yeah.
mirror's back there.
Of course.
So yeah, I'm gonna
You
shut
can
the
shut
door.
both of them if you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna shut just our side.
So this door shuts.
Yeah.
And then Skelly goes to open this door.
Yeah, I'll
appears to be
take a
locked.
step back.
Appears to be locked.
Yes.
Skellies don't really
Alright.
have
Oh,
lock
it is
picking
very
abilities, so.
slow.
Time to stretch out. Anyone else got lockpicks?
Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
I will go up and attempt to unlock it.
My lock pick
Would
is my
anyone like
boot.
to guide me?
Oh, sure. Because my boot's not going to work. I'll cast guidance on you.
Pull, 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 pull,
16.
flex, pull,
You want
flex.
to go lay down and I'll take over for you?
The door opens. As it slides to open, you are hit with this smell of death and decay and just putrid, as if you're walking into a dying swamp.
Oh, my favorite.
It's home! What's your perception?
Not good.
Higher?
It is 10.
Okay, so you hear, because this is not particularly quiet, what sounds to be the uncoiling of a giant snake.
Ah,
You hear like
No,
a-
if you've ever been near an anaconda, that's what its lair smells like. Putrid death.
maybe bigger.
I, once again, go invisible. Back up.
So as you are standing there with this door, which you left open, you start to see kind of this glowing purple that seems to emanate as what looks like a gigantic snake slowly illuminates with magical light.
I'll raise my shield and go in front of the door.
Yeah,
Lock
Skelly's still standing there basically. So.
Right behind the skeleton.
the door.
Do a nature check for me.
Oh, yeah. That's another die.
Could this be a naga?
maybe.
Mm.
It's pretty moist.
Oh, yes.
It would have a human
So
face.
it's a total of 6.
Is anybody helping you?
What's he doing?
Do a nature check.
Oh, nature check? Someone can help him.
Oh,
I can guidance him.
So
yeah. Why don't you do that?
Okay.
But somebody like assisting, I guess is my question.
Yeah.
Oh,
Someone
I
assist.
can make a nature check.
But I've done it already with help.
That's fine.
Sorry.
That's okay.
So 21.
21.
Good thing I was
What
helped.
you see is this 18-foot tall king cobra looking snake with almost the face of a man kind of transposed on top of it as it starts to glow purple, and you're looking into the eyes of what looks to be a gigantic spirit.
I bought copies.
Is it magic?
It's mad.
It's mad, but not magic.
It's a magical creature.
Okay. Guys,
It's about
mad
25
and
feet
magic.
away from you, and it's looking real pissed.
So
you can,
and it's alone, from what I see.
Because there's a lot.
Like, do I see other creatures around?
that is pretty self-imposing, but they are not generally alone.
I'm going to hide in the rubble of that corner
Jesus.
and stealth down.
Sure.
Not so brave now,
Do
is
I
it?
get advantage
No.
to invisible?
Yes, you do. All right, we'll go one round around before the Naga makes its move.
I got a 14.
I would expect to print.
You can always shut the door.
These are like.
I can't.
Well, and I'm in front of the door, so
Oh, well.
and there's a skelly in front of it.
So why don't we have you? We'll go around the table. So what do you want to do? So skeleton's in the room.
Yeah.
Skeleton was at the door.
Yeah,
So you're behind the skeleton. So the skeleton's kind of blocking the door being shut.
Shove it in and close the door.
So you can shove the skeleton and shut the door, or see what happens next.
I had them one of those. They were giving me more.
Cross the skeleton's face because it's an ally.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna go in front of the door, stand tall, and I'll endure there.
Wow, you're brave. I'm stepping off to the side of the door so I can't see what comes out.
So, so the Naga's in the coming from the north, right? Is that,
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, and you're just past the threshold of the door.
Yes.
The Naga is right about here, where my
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself because I'm still so injured.
smart.
That's 2 1s. Wow.
Excellent job.
Plus 4.
What would you like
That's
to do?
6.
I'm gonna go up to the door and use my staff and use one of the charges of my staff, which create a cloud of harmless insects in a 30-foot radius that obscures the visibility of that area.
Okay.
So basically, between the Naga and us, like in the door, essentially, to just sort of obscure that. It's basically just like beetles flying everywhere. It doesn't hurt anybody else, but it's just you
Makes
can't
it hard to
see
see.
anything.
Heard that?
Right.
What are you doing, boss?
I am going to pull my axe, step off the side of the door, and wait for him to get squished.
Okay.
Good luck with that. I endure.
You doing anything? Or you just hold?
Okay, are those things simultaneous?
We're doing this kind of all at the same time.
Okay, because if the vision is obscured, I can't magic missile.
No, I would say because we did.
We could coordinate this if you want.
But
You
if
can roll off
it hasn't finished forming yet, and I can see it when I begin to cast it,
Oh,
then I can.
yeah.
Yeah.
'Cause this is all kind of
Staff,
right
Yeah.
before we hit into a
Yeah.
potential initiative.
Okay.
Ed, when was the last time you had a TPK?
Yesterday.
Okay.
Perfect. We're in good hands.
As a DM, as a player, it's been a while
Well, it's not that.
because we run like hell a lot.
I see.
Where
Who's the
everybody's
old
afraid to
school
kill it.
club?
Just saying.
No.
I would love at some point, Jacob, if you guys would turn around and run away instead of just, that we can kill like these 30 guys.
On the way. What was that last week? There must have been 70 creatures that we killed. They just kept coming.
There was 25.
It was one. It was just like I was like, this is gonna stop eventually.
I got my good dice out. I'm confident.
I thought we were all dead. I honestly always think we're gonna die. And then somehow, like with one spell slot and a cantrip, we're alive.
Okay, minus 12 hit points. Magic missiles into the.
So as everyone kind of prepares themselves, you hear this hissing rat. You are not welcome here.
Yeah, we gathered that.
And then it casts Stone Shape. And it creates a wall shoving you out. And this is now an impassable space.
Son of a bitch.
You know, that could have went worse.
Yeah, that's not the worst
Yeah.
outcome, I guess.
He's
But
forcing us up the shaft of
Do I
light.
have time to do something while that happens?
You already did yours up. That was the idea. Is everyone kind of has a moment.
Yeah, we had our
Well,
moment.
like before it
They had their
pushes me.
moment.
That was your brace, and then you don't die being trapped with the nugget because of your choice. Other option was you got pinned on the other side. And then we do a one-on-one battle for a few minutes.
Welcome.
Oh, I'll let you have it.
I have a rod. I'm like, oh, maybe I could block it with the rod. But there's no
So
time
you're
for
back in this space,
Okay.
and you notice the door that you shut doesn't seem to be there anymore.
Of course it's not. Because we have to go to the shaft.
So one
that.
shot.
We got shot. We were talking about
We
the
got
bed.
shafted.
There are some
Pebble
railroads in
down.
this. If we had 3 more sessions, we could do it.
I will take that as advice from the DM and step into the portal of light.
Ooh,
You float
very brave.
Up or down?
just in
Can
the
I will myself up or down?
with your intelligence. Yes.
So I can pink can shaker myself.
Mhm.
Okay. Exciting. I'm gonna look at every. Well, no one can see me. I'm invisible.
Yeah,
I will go down.
we're curious.
You go down.
So
So-
you can stroke and we'll never know.
Everyone, go ahead and add yourself to the green spot
Light.
where it says light. Actually, ironically, you. That was not on purpose. That worked out really well.
Yeah, very well planned.
As you,
Oh.
he disappears down the shaft of light.
Well, we didn't see him.
I'm still invisible.
It's fair. So
Yeah, so we're gonna be
thick
confused
steam
upstairs.
from a boiling spring suffuses this hot volcanic cavern and rises through a hole in the ceiling above. Magnificent treasures gleam among a pile of coins heaped around a square granular pillar, which is going to be kind of this corner here. Yeah. So kind of to your back behind you, you see a pile of gold. Untold amounts of gold.
Okay, I'll use 2d6 for that.
That's what you see.
I'm gonna float myself back up.
Okay.
And I'm gonna get out of the light and go uninvisible and go. There's a bunch of gold down there. I don't see anything else.
You did not see anything else.
A
Did
bunch of
you
gold
go
in water?
upwards?
I went down.
Want to go upwards and tell us what you see?
Come
Sure.
on.
I will recast invisibility on myself, jump back in, and it's probably not that bad. So I will go up.
The upwards passage doesn't seem to be accessible.
You
I
end
bought
up
my
right
head.
here.
I come back out.
There seems to be some form of magical barrier.
Okay. I will tell people without going uninvisible because I think I can speak and be invisible.
Yeah,
So I'll
you
say, "Ooh, spooky." I can't get up. I can't get it up.
Okay. You can't
I'm
get
falling back.
Yes, but I'm talking about the shaft.
I'm telling you, I can't get it up.
In other words,
I guess
we're
we
being
gotta go
railroaded.
Yes.
Well, either that or we go back to limbo.
We're once again being shafted.
down.
You could. No, because it got locked.
Oh, the door's no longer there.
That's right, the door's gone.
So I
now
guess
we're
we're
kinda
going
screwed.
down.
Unfortunately, Jacob, I still have a cast a dimension door and can go anywhere I want in this map.
Oh, dimension door doesn't work.
A coven of hags shows up. Actually, that's fine. I'll tell you. There is a coven of hags involved. You guys missed it. It's fine.
The barrier.
Okay.
Okay, I will go back down the shaft.
There's
I'm
still
sliding
you
down
don't
the
see
shaft.
anything.
Where is everybody of my friends? I'm going to go look at the gold. I'm not touching the gold. I am going
How
to
close
look
to
at.
the gold do you get?
I will stay just outside the beam of light, so if someone else wants to come up behind me, I don't crash into me
I'm gonna
and
go
take
down.
a visual
Okay.
inspection.
You enter into a large cave that is about 30 feet high at its zenith, with a large pool of steaming water. It looks to be possibly the same water connected to the lake, almost like there was a secret entrance you could have swum through, or other creatures may use. It looks like it's kind of connected.
Bath
And
water.
nothing else that you see.
I will take a good look at the gold and see if I can see if it's like, is this real gold? Is this fool's gold? Is this an illusion?
It appears to be.
Okay.
But
I
is
will
there
wait
any
for
exit?
everybody else.
Probably a good idea.
Any exit from this room?
Just the one exit over here.
The shaft of light, and then you surmise potentially the water has to be coming from somewhere. So that
Oh,
could
but there's no
potentially-
like hole in the walls or.
These are just. This is a big dome cave,
Okay.
like a natural underground cave.
So when there are gaps,
Yeah, like this is
there
not
are
a-
in fact.
There's no
This is not
actual.
an
I
actual-
tried to make it as
Yeah. Yeah.
doable as possible.
Well, my friend,
If I had an extra
I-
month, I would have built a full bathroom.
I would
and
have
have
come
had a
back
phone,
up.
but, you know.
and I know I'm just wondering, would you perhaps have a healing spell for me?
Yes.
I feel like this is dangerous down here.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, 'cause you
Cure
took some
Wounds,
damage.
3rd level. So.
So yeah, if you guys want to take a second and get prepared for whatever might be down there, if you grab gold that's in a pile that
Is
looks
this
like a hoard.
an initiative thing?
68.
Currently, no.
Plus
There's no
4.
creature active in the cave. You guys can do whatever you want in the hallway above, or go down into the cave.
Not that I need
Any
it,
rituals you want to cast, anything you want to prepare before you go down.
Yeah, I'd like to take a long rest. And
But I was thinking it could be time for a short rest
Heal 30.
if there's healing to do.
I would allow for a
Thank
short
you
rest instead
so
of
much.
casting spells.
That
if
almost
that's-
brings me up to my mind.
You
Yeah.
guys could do a short
If
rest.
you want to do a short rest instead
Instead
of
of casting.
casting spells, that I would. You
Oh.
could take an hour up here. You can just unburn it. That's fine.
I'm 30 myself.
Okay, Miss Skelly's
Yeah.
heal. Can Miss Skelly's heal on a short rest? I don't know. Does that
No.
work? I don't think so. No, never mind.
nice idea, though.
It was not a bad idea, man.
Actually, I could get some more skeletons to add to our army. There's some more
No one's
corpses.
died yet.
Those corpses are all got shattered. Yes, you could have.
Disappointing.
That would have been another way to get the gold without waking up in here. But that's fine. Shatter was the way to go. It was cool.
But so, would the behavior be from that room though? Like based on
You got the feeling that well went all the way down to the underground.
that's
Somewhere
far.
far.
Oh, we got a short rest.
Yeah, any
I get
anyone
spell
who gets
back.
spell slots back on short
Okay,
rest or anything like
place
that.
where you'll-
I think you can do
replacement
things with
spells.
sorcerer points, maybe. I
Mhm.
haven't played the sorcerer ever, so it's always one of those things I swear I'm going to do, and then I play wizard.
One of my favorite characters, Sorcerer.
Sorcerers can be very cool.
Nice.
I almost
I'm like-
multi-classed into it, but you gotta, yeah.
But it's cool that it's charisma based. Like you can be the face and cast spell.
I think if I were to do a charisma base, I would go bard. I like the concept of bard, and then to annoy everybody else, I would have like a ukulele that I played every time I did inspiration.
You know, I was considering being a bard and bring my dulcimer here, but I figured that wouldn't be good for stream. Just
That's fair. Is everyone ready to go downstairs?
I'll
I'm
cast
downstairs already.
False light on myself.
The whole hour you're just.
That's a good spell.
Why aren't they
More
coming
fault?
down?
No, I
No,
just need
false life.
Extra-
extra
extra
he's
HP.
gonna start.
5 plus
Casting
4,
false
so
life.
9 temporary HP.
I
Okay,
thought he was going to build something.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
all right.
oh, I have one thing else I want to do. I'm gonna roll dice for this. I am melding my mind with you. I am inside your brain now.
You
Telepathically.
feel a little slow.
I was going to say, you feel really like it's
A little molasses-y.
You sure?
This
That's-
lasts for 8 minutes. Oh no!
I was like 16.
You're thinking about goats in a new way.
One.
Oh my God.
Get
Granted,
out of my head, get out of my head.
Granted, stop biting me there.
So honestly,
Going granite
does
for-
Granite Fire feel about the
You poor goat.
underground?
I feel so bad for your goat. What are you going to do when you throw it in the shaft of light?
Your goat is freaking out.
Isn't your goat ready for a nice snack?
Your goat feels like it's in a place of grave danger
Eat the goat.
and smells the predator.
Well, I'm gonna put my rod of immovability as high as I can and ask the goat to jump on there for safety reasons.
And balance on a rod for an hour.
You can stand there.
Just on the side of the room.
The little feet
Okay.
down on top of the rod.
As safe
It's a
as
goat. Sure.
I
Sure,
mean, that's
why
what
not?
goats do.
They do balance.
In the circus.
No, they just do that.
Wait, is your background circus performance?
Farmer.
So is everybody
Same thing.
is everybody down in the cave now?
Yes.
Yeah.
So go ahead and situate yourself in the cave.
Okay.
I'll
Where's my
be
big guy?
in front of whatever. Let's see.
I'm lying down.
I'm not staying in the light for sure, so I'll be like.
Don't move the light.
Oh,
It is somewhat important.
Yes.
Can I be outside?
I
I would like
you're
to
in
cast
wait,
my-
skeletons!
Oh yeah, yeah.
Skeletons!
Oh my god.
I'd like to cast invisibility on myself again and
You are invisible.
hide.
That's gonna stand over by the. They're gonna stand over by the goal.
Gotta protect the goals.
Yeah, they're gonna guard it for us, right?
How close to
Guard
the
it.
gold do they get?
What's that?
How close to the gold do they get?
Say like 30 feet. Like, or 20 feet. Like, yeah, well, this far, I guess. This is probably 20 feet. Or-
So they're probably standing on the gold at that point.
okay.
Oh,
It's a
yeah,
big
my
pile.
pile.
It's a big pile.
That's a big pile of
Big
Yeah,
pile.
that's a bigger pile than I thought. Okay.
So
Some
move it to
platinum
there.
in there.
23.
Maybe I should get the back. I should have
I guess
got the
it's kinda
back of
close.
gold.
Surprised you don't have a little pile of gold
Actually-
for us to put on the board.
Yeah. What did you think?
This isn't my house.
I'm gonna put them over by the
I didn't bring everything from America. I'm so sorry. All right. So
Figured
as you
would've brought in
guys,
treasure.
as you guys kind of all fan out into the space, you start to hear this bubbling sound coming up from the pool.
Oh, as in
So-
something is arriving
As
through the
something is
pool.
arriving through the pool. You see,
Lobster oil.
and you see this red color as a serpentine body climbs up out of the pool.
Not a lobster.
It's not a lobster.
Would that
You go ahead and put that on the.
Oh,
Okay.
oh my.
Oh, look.
Oh my.
Not as
Somebody did
delicious.
some work.
Nice.
See, I brought the dragon, but I didn't bring the gold.
I
I didn't bring anything for you.
have no idea how to say this dragon's name.
just stutter. I think.
Zabaz hot. Zabaz hot. Zabaz.
Zabaz.
Is the pass cut?
Is the base on?
Jesus. Did they do this in 5 minutes?
They did it.
Come
It's
on.
like
They
it
took
was
Michael
Scrabble.
Moorcock's like name
I guess it is the
generation.
bottle.
Yeah, it's the bottle.
I'll just use that.
As you see a almost adult but not quite young dragon crawl out of the water and look at every one of you.
Where's your daddy?
Oh, it's a tiny baby. You're so
Yes. Enter my domain. Well, we do, obviously.
I got over there slayed your parents.
Everyone roll
I'm
initiative.
Oh, initiative.
Okay, so for the purposes of this, because I don't have an actual grid, I do have a ruler for moving stuff around. Aaron is going to help me moving models as needed.
But I have a secondary one, which is
Perfect.
pencil.
There's also actual tape measures and stuff, but I'm going to go around in just a second. What did this
What are your powers?
Paladin, yes. A bard paladin.
Okay, so we're going to start from
Do you want me to play some
20 to
music?
25.
Okay, I got a nat 20.
So that
Okay,
puts you at a
it's
total of
22.
22.
22.
Yeah.
22. So
Thank you.
Sal, 22. 15 to 20.
I got a 23.
Oh,
Right.
so you're actually going to be slightly higher.
I got
Yep.
I
but,
got it.
Jacob, I have the alert feat, so I'm going to switch my initiative with Jeremy's character.
Okay.
That way, because I can just sit in the back. They're paladin. They can go at it.
So you got 8.
I got 8.
So
You got
you're
20.
the
I got a dirty 21.
32. Okay, so you guys rolled well.
No, I didn't. It's typical. I like to be last.
You're not
Okay,
last.
that's going to
It's first
put
in the next
so
round.
Jeremy Elephant is going to
Top of the order. Bottom top of the order.
Okay, and then who else?
What was your 23?
What's
23.
Oh, God.
10?
You're going to make me
Okay.
go first? No, he's only got 22.
Yeah.
Oh.
There you go.
What'd you get?
I got
Okay.
8,
Oh, wow. All right, cool.
but
Make me think. Thanks,
Colin,
buddy. Oh, I know.
and I probably have less dex than him, so I would be after him.
So, what's your dexterity?
My dexterity is 16.
And yours is? So we'll have him go first. Yeah, all right, cool. Yeah, I think that was. Okay, so the initiative order is going to start off with Elephas at 23.
Not Sam? Oh no.
Because that was 23, and then Sal will
He
be
traded me his 8.
Yeah.
after that. Then
I could never get
Avantha.
that. Back.
Then that's going to bring us to Celia.
That's what I need.
And we're going to have Victus and Karan. And then the dragons in there somewhere.
That we don't know.
You'll know at some point.
Yeah.
So what is this measured by? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60?
Yeah, every inch is 5 feet.
Or every inch is 5 feet. Perfect.
Correct.
Okay.
It's not a huge mount.
That's good.
So, Elvis, take us on.
I will cast Bless on myself and on our giant friend. And who else would benefit mostly from it?
Can everybody note that they have that on them and just keep track of that for me? I didn't bring my little condition circles. So
Who wants Bless? You want Bless?
Sure.
All right, you get a Bless too.
All right.
Everyone's Bless. Bless.
So where's Bless do again?
Gives you an
D4 to
additional
attack.
D4 to attack or saving throws.
It's like a guidance for combat.
It's a pretty good.
Yeah, that's. I've never.
You wanna do
thought
any
of it
movement?
that way.
Yeah, I'm going to pull up my battle axe, my shield, and I'm going to start spreading this way. I'm going to go to here. Rawr. Back up against the wall so that I can be a cooked image on the wall.
Alright.
Right? Yeah. Live on forever.
Posterity.
As a chart mark.
So that brings us to Sal. That's the
Yeah,
end of the turn. So
okay.
Sal's up
Okay.
with Evanther on deck.
All right. Skellies are going to attack the dragon. 'Cause they're there.
So they will have to go into the water.
Okay, they have to go into the water to
Yes.
attack the dragon? Okay. So
Currently, where the dragon's located,
they're going to die.
it's
if they go
in the water.
so there's no point.
Skeletons have short bows, didn't they?
Good point. I do have skeletons to block here somewhere. Two.
I'm always the DM. I just have to constantly remind myself not to remind the players of these things.
I'm pretty good about remembering my stuff.
Oh, sorry. Skellies.
The problem is he plays with a bunch of people
They
who DM
have.
and one newbie.
Yeah, short bows. I can do short bows.
All right, do it. Go for it.
All right, so range attack +5. I mean, they have to get 20. Basically, great. Okay, they got a 5 and a 9.
Total?
+4, 14, and 9.
Kind of, you see them. Ting, ting.
Okay, so that's done. I'm gonna cast giant insect from my staff. So
Okay.
that's 4 charges off my staff.
How many
And
charges does that staff have
it
left?
has 10. So 10 total. I have 5 left.
I have left because 1 for the insect's form and then 4 for this one.
That's right. Yeah. So, and I'm gonna summon or create a giant wasp. It has, and then so you
It's the actual.
can fly and stuff. So, you got a wasp thing you can.
Oh yeah, he brought that, but didn't bring the gold.
or there's something, some creature
to represent the wasp.
Pick something out of here.
All right.
There you go. The beholder. No.
Yeah, I know that was the first thing I saw.
Same year. It's like, oh, beholder.
Yeah, that's kind of waspy.
Yeah, that's waspy.
Oh, yeah.
It's
I
got
thought about Beholder
Where's
because they're
that
pretty
going?
pretty classic D&D, but they're kind of hit or miss on how hard they are
Oh,
to
it looks
play.
like it's a scully.
Like the disintegration rate is
Mhm.
can be brutal.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It's gonna have it I guess hovering.
gotta use your noodle.
Guess should we? I mean, we should attack this thing, right?
Sure.
So I'm gonna have it try and zip around the back and hit it in the back here.
We'll use the power of our imagination.
All right. So how do we do this? Right.
Can it attack on the turn you summon it, or is it the next turn?
That's a good question.
Usually it can't.
It can't. Okay. So I'm
Usually it might be able to.
Yeah. It works on my initiative count. Takes its turn immediately after yours. Obeys your verbal commands.
Okay, so yeah.
So theoretically, it sounds like it could work this
You
turn.
summon it on your turn, and then it takes its turn
Yeah,
right after.
so that would go.
So that would take your bonus action.
Nope.
No?
I think it's just verbal, so it's free action to tell it to what it.
It usually explicitly says that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so I can turn. I can.
Yeah, go for it.
All right. So attack.
Let's see what it does.
Multi-attack. Number of attacks equal to half a spell. Okay, so it's a level spell. It takes 2 attacks. One jab.
Well, it's probably immune to poison as most things are in this game, but hey,
Well, we're not done shot.
good place to start.
Okay, yeah. Good place on jab. Okay,
A
so
lot of these sixes. Let's see. Wonder what you're gonna do with those.
attack for that. Oh, I'm just
No, it's your D8 plus 3 or D20 plus 3.
okay. Right, plus 3. Okay. All right, 13, 16 for the first attack, and 7 for the second. So that probably
13, 16.
is 16 for the first, and
That's
something
16
way
hits.
lower for the second one.
Well, that was 17.
All right.
It tries valiantly, but it cannot quite
So it's just
get
kinda
through
like
the armor of the dragon. It's tickling.
Yeah.
Anything else on your turn?
Not. Oh, yes. Probably no. I can't. What I'd like to do, but I don't think I have time, is I'd like to rip open a flask of blood and make a circle on the
So
ground.
that would probably be your action.
I figured, yeah. Okay, so no, I'll just stay right
Always worth asking.
in.
Magic missile, but use it at a 4th level.
Okay.
Spell slot to get 6 missiles.
That'll do. Do you want more d4s?
No, it's okay.
No, 2 4s.
13.
13 plus 6 is 19.
19. That and first blood is drawn.
That ruins my chance to charm.
I was gonna say if that's 4th level. I was gonna say if you had banishment, would have been a nice
I
spell
have
for you.
banishment, but they've nerfed banishment so badly.
Oh, did they?
Not only does it get a great saving throw, all it does is send it away for a very short period of
And
time.
then it comes
comes
back
right
no
back.
matter what.
Yeah.
Oh, so you can't hold it off for a minute and it disappears.
No, I was reading that because
works
I do
only
have
if
that
it's
spell,
from
and I was
another
going,
plane, though.
First thing I thought is, oh, we just got to banish it and leave.
Yeah, if it's from a different plane, they stay in the plane if you concentrate on it the entire way through. But if it's not, then just
But that, like you said, we could have held enough for
All right, so that brings us to Celia.
Okay. I'd like to cast a guiding bolt on the dragon.
Sure, great call. Go for it.
That's a 4. So
Total?
12.
12? 12 does not make it.
All right.
Kind of pings off to the side.
Bonus action, I'd like to cast. I'll cast Shield of Faith on your character, and
Nice.
that gives you a +2 bonus to AC.
So plus 2 to your AC. I'll bring you to 24. Nice. I like it. Good thing. Other things I can. That brings us to silly name, dragon.
Jabba the Hutt.
So he is going to, let's see. This is, need 30 feet, which would
It's like a
be,
drink, something cold.
that'd be 12 inches,
No.
right?
No, 6.
6. 6, okay, so I just need to see what 30 feet from his mouth is. Not much. So he's going to fly kind of right here. And then he's going to fire breath this party group here. So I need everybody to make a dexterity saving throw for me.
He's waiting to hit the light. Does he like cur like
Not for that
read?
one.
No.
Okay, that's a failure.
There.
Do we have heroic inspiration?
Oh, we get D4.
Do we have no inspiration? Okay.
No one,
Sorry, I would've given it to you.
gave me a cool story about their wondrous item like I have.
I did. What are you talking
My
about?
wondrous what? My
Actually,
wondrous
you do
bad
get
lines?
I get a dirty 20.
I don't
That is a
wondrous
save.
bad lines.
So you guys are looking for 17 is a save. 17 or higher.
Who's that? This group?
Oh my god, I got 17.
Okay, good.
So that's a save.
Yeah.
All right. So
Because
If I
of
can
the
ride
bless.
this thing.
Thank you for the bless.
Oh, you're welcome. Bless helps.
Not having a roll today, huh?
all right. So those that succeed, you take 26 points of fire damage. Those that fail, you're going to take 52 points of fire damage.
So glad I healed.
And then it is going to make. It's got a couple people in front of it. We're gonna go. Who's right in front there?
That's me.
All right, so we're gonna do 1 into you and 2 into the person under their wings. So this is gonna be their rend attack. Natural 1 into you.
Okay.
26 to hit. Who's under the wings right now?
Over there?
Yes, who's
Skelly.
Wait.
That's ours.
Oh.
That's me.
So 26 for the
To
first
hit?
attack to hit,
That doesn't hit.
and
The
28.
action shield.
Is it who?
Okay, so 26 doesn't hit. Does 28 hit?
It does not.
What's your AC with shield?
With shield, it's 29.
What's your AC is 24.
Shield,
is plus
+5.
3.
No, shield is
Plus
plus
Two.
two.
No, the spell.
Not
the
oh,
spell
did you cast it?
shield.
Spell
I'm
shield.
casting.
Oh, got it.
Yeah,
So
sorry, I
29.
said
Nope,
I'm
perfect.
casting shield as a
Shield.
reaction.
I understand. Sorry, I thought you were holding your shield.
I'm
up.
gonna
No,
cast
no,
the
no,
shield on
sorry.
you.
I understand now. Okay, so that's the dragon's turn. It's gonna just gonna be where it's at. Yeah, it's in the middle. It's angry. Y'all have high ACs apparently. All right, that brings us to Victus.
I am going to break from my invisibility, chanting terrible eldritch ruins, and I'm going to summon an aberrant spirit.
Okay,
I am summoning a mind flayer behind him.
interesting.
Not too
Is that just a
shabby.
figure that you found in there? No, it's like what? Found a light player.
Is that completely under your control?
Could you summon a beholder?
I can summon a beholder kin.
Oh, okay, that's
This has to be the
I mean, if the dragon was
that's too bad.
had bad vision, it might pass off.
You are
Like
up next.
one eye going.
What is that? This is not anywhere close to a mind flayer, but it is being a mind flayer today.
We are playing with our minds. It's okay.
Theater.
I like it.
And then it's the same thing. It takes a turn after me.
Sure, go for it.
At the start of the spirit's turn, it emits psionic energy if it doesn't have the incapacity to. The dragon needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Well, that shouldn't be too hard.
15 plus
Don't say 8. Don't say 8.
4. So that's 17.
And it's based on mine, which is 16, so it takes half. Does it take half? I'm sorry.
I did not.
Remember when D&D just took your
Yes,
minds
it
and paper,
takes-
no
takes
tablets
half
and
of
nerds.
6, so it takes,
Always for the
it
days.
takes 3 damage of psychic. And then it will make a melee attack.
Oh, remember the days when we had to actually
spells
do that.
so it's 2. So we'll make a psychic slam attack instead. My attack.
I like that combo.
15 to hit it.
15 does not.
Okay, and then I'll make a second attack. It is 7, 8 plus 9. Brain not working. Is that 17?
17 does not.
Okay. That is the end of the
17.
mind flayer's turn.
Okay. Your turn.
I'm gonna go next to the skeletons.
Sure.
Do it. Oh, no, that. Should have asked someone to do it. Falling. Can't get out.
That's what we keep hearing.
So are you going up the dragon's arse, is what you're telling
Like,
me?
are you going up
Yes.
Because
And then I'm gonna turn giant.
I like that.
Pucker up.
Then I use Giant's Might.
I'm gonna keep that for later in case.
The butthole pucker will be for later.
Hey,
Hey, this is a one shot.
I know.
Literally, it's always
Do it
yeah,
now.
Yeah. This is your chance to shine.
The
Actually,
suppository
can I
spell.
do that? Because I can turn giant.
Yeah, you have giant smite?
Yeah, I'm the Goliath.
You would like to try to crawl up the dragon's butt.
Well, figuratively.
Yeah. I'm like
And then expand before it farts.
exactly.
Does it fart fire at
You can certainly try.
Let's give it a
That
try.
sounded like a warning to me.
It is. He's still letting you roll dice though.
I am letting you roll that.
So it's not impossible.
Have you
It's
played
just
the
not
game
possible.
No.
They have rules for this.
How heroic do you feel?
Go ahead,
Punk.
and this will be your action.
Yes.
It will be an acrobatics check.
Oh.
And it is a very high DC.
Now are you just
GM,
like punching
that's
him in the
how
butt
you
and
like it.
just expanding his hand? Like
You're trying to worm your way into a tight space that's puckered up.
we're streaming this? Whew.
Is there something else you wanted to do with
I'm
your turn?
laying it all out. I told you with the head earlier, I won't let you roll if it's not at all possible, but I will. The dice can
Do
decide
you
if this is
have
what you want.
flasks of oil?
No. Okay. Maybe I'll just hit it with a hammer
Just-
now. Well, I'll keep that as an option for later.
Good.
Carve your way in.
Yes, exactly. So I'm gonna soften it up on that side.
This beat tenderizer.
Well, I had a 1, so not happening.
Did
you roll a D20? Okay, what was your total?
God.
1.
Oh,
No,
okay.
no.
How many
I
attacks
rolled
do you
a
get?
1. I have just 1.
What are you?
Are you fighter?
Fighter 4, Wizard 4.
Oh, that's why
So,
you need one.
one,
Yeah.
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 Okay. Anything else on your turn?
Nope.
I forgot to do something in Initiative Count 20, so we're going to do it now. I need everybody to make a dexterity saving throw as the ground starts to rumble.
I'll do it. I'm lucky that
Those of you
DC
that are
on this is
blessed,
going to be a 15,
I'm
17.
good.
so that's a pass.
And it's a dex saving throw?
six. Plus you get plus
I don't
one for
get
my
it.
aura.
So if you
you're
roll
within-
below a 15, you fall prone and you take 8 points of damage. This is force damage. If you
Thump.
succeed, you stay standing and you take 4.
This is happening at the very beginning, so my mind flayer wasn't here yet.
Your mind flayer, this is, I'm not recapping. This happens in Initiative Count 20.
Perfect.
Call it a later action.
Later actions.
So
Okay,
the damage
so
you
I'm
get
prone.
3.
Yes.
Okay.
And I forgot, so we're not gonna undo
Hmm.
stuff because I forgot something. That doesn't seem fair. That does bring us back to the top, which is Elephas.
I'm going to finish.
Can't read
Oh,
my own
how many damages am I going to take? Heal. Give me that back.
Let me
Heal.
see.
Give me that back. There we go.
D6.
I got a bonus action. I'm going to
Look at that.
Shield of Faith myself.
Good call.
That's first level. Where's Shield of Faith? Cast. There we go. And then I'm going to, as my action, I'll use half my movement to stand up, and then I will step over to Le Dragon.
Okay.
And I will try to embed my axe into its tail. Go for a ride. Go for a ride, kids.
Different type of ride.
Yeah. What is it? So
You have
22.
bless on yourself too, right?
I bless myself, yeah. I don't need to roll it. I'm betting 22, 24. You hit?
24 hits.
All right. And I'm going to smite this.
Nice.
Oh, yeah. I will do a smite. It's the only thing about using these stupid programs. You got to flip between screens.
If you use paper, you need to
Yeah,
put the paper.
but I've got
so-
I can do a high level smite, which if I'm gonna hit it, I'm gonna hit it hard. Just get on the ground running. There it is, divine smite. Oh, I can't. I've already used my bonus action. So take
I
4
forgot they nerfed
damage.
the crap out of Smite too.
Yes. Oh, they nerfed paladins really bad.
Yeah, they did.
Paladins were a little
Yeah.
OP. They didn't need to get nerfed quite so
they
hard.
weren't.
There's only a problem with multi-class and
No, they weren't. I played a paladin 5e, and they're not that great.
Maybe I'm thinking
Damage of 5.
How much?
5.
Total?
Yeah, that's my first attack.
Did you roll a 1?
Yes,
Sorry, boss.
it's okay. This is the way this is the way we roll. And literally 18. Oh wait,
18 just
D4?
seems to get through.
22.
22 hits.
And I'll do 12 damage this time. Yeah, 12 this time.
Is that it for you?
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay. That brings us to, it looks like Sal is next. And then Vampire is going to be on deck.
Additional bonuses.
So I'm concentrating on my guy here.
Did you make a concentration saving throw when you fell?
No, because that happened before.
Sure, you're right. Yep,
I
you
was
got me.
thinking
Nope,
about
that's
that.
correct. That's correct.
Yeah. So I think this is 40, like within 40 feet, right? It's
40 feet would be 8 inches.
8 inches. Okay. So is that technically?
I wish 40 feet was
Yeah, me too.
It's gonna fly and bite the end of the wing, I guess.
Go for it.
But well, I'm gonna move that first. But I guess before that, we'll go. I'm gonna run away. As far as
I jump in the light.
Yeah. So let's see.
No, don't come towards me.
Aren't you invisible anyway?
No,
Aren't you always
I broke
invisible?
that. I mean, some of the mind
Okay.
flayers.
So, okay. So ran out of the way, and I'm going to use my bonus action to heal 1d10.
Don't you
plus
need your
something.
bonus action for controlling the creature though?
No, I'm using
They
my
changed that.
Oh, they
Yeah.
changed that?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can just
I'm so 20
I
Just trying,
Yeah.
just trying to yell at everybody.
like with all the summons now,
And
you just have to
3
give them a verbal command, which does not take any of your actions.
Oh.
So you have to be
Such a
conscious. Otherwise, they just sit there and dodge. 4.
Great.
Okay. That's so cool.
32.
Yeah, I
Someone
remember
better for
that. Just,
summoning
We have
now.
to remain, concentrated and not let them
Great.
go
Yeah.
wild on you.
You can fight my friend. It's fine.
Then I'll get so I'll attack with this guy. And apparently my bonus plus my spell
Oh, you
modifier
fell
is
prone.
plus
Why
9.
you lay down?
at least if you die,
So,
you
I would
ran
have
them back then.
Yeah.
You know, kind of
13 plus 9, 22.
Some of us don't have brains. Some of us
22
don't have
hits.
brains.
22 hits. Okay.
Well, you're in mine, so.
3, 4, 7 damage.
7 damage.
It's not nothing.
Every penny counts.
I think that's all. Oh, yeah, that's all I can do right now.
Did you do anything?
Well, I'm concentrating on a.
You can still use an action.
You're still in action?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
You just can't cast the concentration spell.
You could. You just will lose concentration on the
Okay,
spell.
so
you
as my
currently
action, I'm going to rip open.
There you go.
Rip open a flask of blood and create like a 5-foot circle on the
Okay.
ground. Wow, that's weird.
There you
But
go.
that's what I'm going to do.
Sure. All right.
And just around me.
I'm not judging.
The vampire is up.
I'm gonna get up and flee and magic missile it as before.
Okay.
As a 4th level thing. So up from prone, how much of my
Half.
So 15.
So if you have 30, you have 15 left.
Let's get the hell out of here. So what does this ruler mean?
Every inch is 5, or every 5 feet, 10, 15.
You can move
20,
3 inches, which you're used to.
That's what she said.
Oh, classy.
Yeah, baby.
See, he brings the dragon out. He thinks he can just talk like that.
And 4th level
Heard that.
spell slot
Do it.
as before.
Is it with her?
Ooh,
That's good.
6.
Good start. Good
Come
follow
on,
up.
Greg.
Come on.
This is a wild swing there.
10, 13, plus 6 is 19 again.
19 again. Nice.
You're doing what dude, I think so.
What am I here?
You're,
Liver?
you're here for comedy relief.
Whoa.
It works.
We'll talk on Wednesday.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
And Monday.
Oh yeah.
And Friday. All right. That is the end of your turn. Anything else?
Can I fly back to the hotel using my fly spell?
I need everybody to make a Constitution saving throw as cracks in the ground start to break open and this
another
boiling
nat
hot
one.
steam comes up. 15 on the DC, please.
I am going to spend another luck. Okay.
So what kind of?
Bless. 25.
Constitution.
Oh, Constitution.
I got a 15.
Huh.
Did you say 15?
15 is the same.
15.
So
Dirty 15, but 15.
That's fine.
26.
26 pass. 15 pass.
25.
25 super pass.
Yeah. Do I have to make another one for like concentration?
You will once I give you damage.
Nat 1.
Oh no.
Fail.
Oh,
I failed.
Those that fail are blinded until the start of the next turn, and you take 12 fire damage as you are scalded with burning hot steam. Those that pass take 6 fire damage, so your DC on that concentration is going to be 10, because it's 10 or half the damage.
Okay.
And I will work out.
I'm resistant to fire,
All right.
so I'll
It's
take
a
6.
constitution. Yeah.
Take
20.
6.
There we go.
21.
DC is 10, so whenever you're doing that, it's either
Yeah.
whatever it's great.
Yeah. Okay.
That brings us to Blind Celia.
Thank God.
You're up.
Okay.
We have a concentration.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to use my racial feature that gives me tremor sense.
Cool.
So
Smart.
is the dragon on the ground?
Currently, yes.
Okay. Would that mean I can like cast
Smart.
spells on it then?
You would do that without disadvantage.
All right.
Just if the spell says you have to see it, just let me know what the spell is.
Yeah. Let's see.
Tremor sense basically lets you see.
I'll cast
Yeah, it's like
Guiding
I think
Bolt at
it's
second
like,
level.
Oh, yeah, I'm good with that.
Oh my god. Does not hit.
Okay. Just
Bandit
you're
dice.
just preparing for a good turn. You got this. It's gonna be fine. Would you like to move? I don't even know where you're at. I don't know who anybody's actual standing is.
I got one. I'm in a corner.
I'm gonna move.
Don't put baby in a corner.
side.
Yeah, you put yourself in the corner.
Okay. And that brings us back to that's the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Brings us to jumble of words here, Mr. Dragon. So he did not get his fire breath back, which is disappointing.
Yeah.
So we've got Paladin
This is really
and
good for us.
your the Warlock Necromancers behind it. Am I
Yeah.
understanding?
These are skellies.
Druid.
Yeah, Druid,
Wasp.
Paladin, and Skeletons, and
Who's in front of the Wasp? You? You're behind
Yes.
it? Okay. And then there's the Mind Flayer.
I think.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
we're gonna go 2 into the Paladin, 1 into the Giant. So first attack is gonna be 17.
Nope.
Nope. Just gonna be done with the pink die for now.
no, keep rolling it, please.
Natural 1. Dragon does nothing.
He did. He stumbled, tripped, made himself look kind of goofy.
Just did nothing.
Very graceful. Majestic beast.
And went,
That
And
brings
no
us
fire
to
came
Victus.
Hairball.
All right.
I guess I could have done a part of Dragon. It's fine.
It's still alive.
I am casting Dissident Whispers. Good,
What do you need from me?
I need a spell save DC of 16 for a. I just had it on here. Where are you, Dissident? Wisdom.
That is a 12.
Okay. Oh, 3, 6, 7, 14 damage. Wow, that was really not great. And it must immediately use its reaction, if available, to move as far away from me as possible.
Where are you?
I am here.
Oh no.
So it is going to move
Speed.
be 80 feet. So it's going to fly up
Back
30 feet and then move
Put
the rest. So anybody in that range will get a opportunity attack. Go ahead and just put it on top of the like just all the way up there should be. Yeah. generally where it's at.
Can't fit there.
That's fine.
Not
Just,
putting it there
it's fine.
because it'll fall.
And yes, he
Okay,
turned
so-
he turned Tellerant.
So anybody here?
Anybody who was in its range can make an opportunity
The
attack.
skills get their chance.
Sure will.
15.
Miss.
So 24.
That actually hits.
Skill is miss.
Is it frightened or is it just
It is. Let me double check.
14 damage.
14 damage?
One.
It is not frightened. It just has to GTFO.
Which it did. Okay. Any other rolls that I was missing?
18 for the giant.
That hits.
All right.
Just barely.
26 plus 2.
Victus, you went. You're up next.
5 damage from the inside.
Okay.
While
My
you're there,
cleric's
can
gonna
you
walk over this way. Oh yeah.
So what's the distance between me and the?
I mean, we can measure it.
You were this one, right?
Yes.
You are 60 to 10, so
50.
50 feet. 10 is
50.
50.
I kind of like him. Like him there. So I'm gonna burn a spell slot, Expeditious
Fire
Retreat,
like he's firewall.
so I get.
that's a red dragon.
So
I know,
it's a
yeah.
bonus action, and I get
When I got
dash.
Hellish
So
Rebuke, I'm like, what?
But that
What
got
does that do?
dash
Obliques,
label, so I'm gonna
Sword,
go
Spear,
next to
Trap.
him. Jeremy, can you put my character next to the dragon?
Absolutely. I'll 100% put you there. Here you go, brave man.
It's a one.
The dragon is up in,
Right, that's
in a
right.
corner
Right.
against the wall.
Keep
So
forgetting.
there's,
Can
you can't
I-
go any further. You're good. Yeah, I'm just for mind pictures here.
Yeah.
It's like it's up against.
Yeah, my cats do that.
It's like,
And I'm gonna hit him with Booming Blade and not hit him.
Okay.
Because I got the tree.
Cool. We're all rolling great tonight.
Yeah, I'm gonna change die because I'm tired of those.
The wasp is doing okay.
It is. Good die.
Unfortunately, it's like 2 damage.
So that's it.
Second
Bring
your
that
turn.
one.
All right,
Yeah,
that
yeah.
brings us back to the top of initiative with Elephas. Elephas?
Eliphas.
Elephant.
Sure, elephant works.
Elephantitis is up.
Well, he's pretty far away. Ooh, elephantitis. I'm not animal.
Oh, we're on game still.
It's okay.
Yes.
The elephant man.
With microphones.
I can make that happen. I'm going to cast.
I'm sure of Brain, who's experiencing elephantitis right
At least my sisters I think are watching. So there's at least 2 people.
now. They don't have elephantitis, though, right?
My wife and daughters were watching earlier. I'm not sure if they're still there.
Oh,
Hi.
I don't know if my wife hopped on.
I'm just going to cast a cantrip about it. I'm going to cast Starry Wisp. Make a ranged spell attack. What's my
You have
floor? 17.
D4.
Oh, plus
17?
I have Bless. Hold on. 21.
That hits.
And I will do. It's 2d8. So it does
Yeah.
9 damage.
That's radiant. I believe.
Yeah. It's radiant. Yeah, Starry Wisp.
You said 9 damage?
Yes.
Wow.
And then I will. Oh yeah, I'll be rated its breath. I go rate it that way. Yeah,
Then you
well.
can't roll the same stuff.
Yeah, well, it will as soon as I get close. Sure, I'll go up to here. I even tuck in behind the rock and hopefully not get fireball.
Sal.
Cornering.
All right. Oh, you
Yeah. Why do you want? Did you still want a fireball?
No,
Oh.
I got another thing I could do.
Oh.
Okay.
There's
like-
2 of us up there.
Okay, so like, I was gonna blow the rest of the charges on my staff, which does insect plague.
Sure.
Which is a 20-foot radius sphere.
Love
Yeah,
it.
how
What's
So
the
I'm gonna
same?
try and not
30.
hit this guy.
Yeah,
You can put it
back
up
here,
10
I'm
feet.
okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fine.
He's up a little bit.
He likes
All right,
insects.
so I'm gonna put it like in the center on his head, basically.
Sure.
Like, just get all
There's
those
now a giant
insects
ball of
going down your
Love it.
throat.
Nothing it likes more than that.
All right.
It's very
So
happy.
that is. How do I do that again? So 300-foot range, so yeah. 20-foot radius. Okay, so it takes. Let's see. Let's look. 40, 10 piercing damage. Okay, Constitution saving throw.
DC?
17.
Pass.
Takes half then.
Okay, takes half damage, so 2d10.
It's still a full damage. It's still a full dice. It's just half the.
You roll your 2d10. I'll
yeah,
do the
yeah,
math.
yeah,
Yep.
got it.
So yes, 40 10.
Okay, so 4.
I went on the chat in the last one of the last things like,
17.
what a good looking
So-
DM. So you've got fans
Around-
there.
That must be
Around
my
that,
wife.
around
Hands down.
Ashley
eight.
Benning.
That's my wife.
So it's it's a concentration spell. So this disappears now.
Does it disappear?
I don't know if it disappears.
Or does it go rogue?
spell?
Huh?
Oh,
Yeah, this is sorry. The insect plague is from my staff, but it's concentration. So
Yeah, so you can only concentrate on one.
read this
Yeah.
out.
The question with that spell is,
Yeah.
does it disappear, or do you lose concentration and now I have a bonus friend?
Yeah, like an elemental.
I have a friend.
You lose your elemental.
Concentration.
Finally, friends.
Dodge. Creature disappears.
Or the
It
spell.
disappears
The spell
when it
ends.
drops to
Yeah.
0 hit points,
No,
or the
spell
spell
ended.
ends. So
So you're choosing to end the spell.
Yeah.
Okay. We just want to phrase it
it
correctly.
just hasn't been affected. So
That's
it's gone, and then this
much damage
stays for like 10 minutes.
Awesome.
It was 8.
As long as he doesn't move.
That was half.
That's half.
All right, right, and then
Samantha, you're on deck.
I'll move
A DM 2 games a week.
over here. Just
I used to
as
do
far as I
it.
can. Are these like placing things you can
Also-
climb up, or?
Yeah,
Okay.
basically you just can't leave the outside perimeter. So you can
I
get
see.
up on the rocks a little bit. I wanted to give you guys a little tour.
All right, I'm gonna hide back here.
This is in Guardians tonight.
Get some half.
And Jeremy is in
And then I
Monday.
use bonus action to try and heal a little bit.
Nice.
And I play a weekend game too.
Yeah, the fighter in me, so that was used. 3 plus
DM every 2
3,
weeks.
6.
I found
Nice.
it intense.
So 42.
So that brings us to you.
Mhm.
4 or 5 hours.
All right, so
So
I'm gonna move into
I
cover.
was so used to
Behind the goal.
playing
Yeah,
Bird,
16
smart.
hours.
Hide behind the dragon's bolt.
And-
Yeah, I used to do that.
same thing.
For the
But I've
new
blown my fourth level
Yeah.
spell slot, so I'm down to third level spell slots.
So what is that, 5?
Like
5
beers
misses?
and just
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice.
then wake up the next morning and
It's consistent damage is good.
And then your notes are beautiful. It's like, oh, this-
you took notes.
13
Some
plus
people.
5 is 18.
Lower, almost the same damage.
Yeah, almost the same.
He is looking bloody.
also
Oh.
this is difficult terrain.
Heard less. It will slow him down for a few feet. Of his 80 feet. It's fine. So that's the end of your turn.
Stop getting excited.
I think so.
Layer action, we're gonna go with the earthquake again. So everybody dexterity saving throw, please.
Oh, finally a good one.
Dexterity.
15.
Seventeen.
Cockeye.
Hey, you passed.
That's not
19 plus 3.
17.
Oh, nice. I got mine.
It's above a 15.
Plus, if you're close to me, you're not. Yeah, plus
30, 21.
Always close.
Total pass.
All right.
Anybody get below 15?
Yep, I did.
False prone?
Also,
Everybody else?
for your fault, bro.
Modified as false prone, got it. Anybody else? So those, you felt you take 11, everyone else takes 5. That's gonna be hot bludgeoning or 6.
essentially.
So 5 damage.
Yes. But you don't fall down. All right, that brings us to Celia.
I'm gonna cast.
You are no longer blind.
Yay!
So we went through those sections.
All right, I'll cast Cure Wounds on myself at 4th level.
Love it.
I can't do math.
It's amazing how much I have been counting up dice. I had
When you
like,
just-
it's like just been clicking. I'm like,
21.
this is nonsense. Stupid thing of math for me.
Even when we
21
put it
plus-
online.
21
just
plus
show
21.
buttons on the rock.
It's just
Yes, 42.
42
Woohoo!
HP healed.
But when you're in the
Wow.
And
That's
then
Calvin
I'm going
Holmes
to
right there.
cast
When they're playing G&D.
spiritual weapon
This isn't a game.
as my bonus action. Yeah.
I'm
Spiritual
doing
weapon
a
as
one
bonus
shot for
action,
my,
and
my
it
5-year-old.
immediately takes.
Did you cast a spell with your action?
Yeah.
We have a
You want to cast any spells? Turn off.
Oh.
that wears glowing purple armor and carries 2 katanas like Leo from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and runs an ice cream.
I think I'm going to move back here.
So
Yes.
getting a custom built model I'm making it for. So
Please try to get
it's gonna be shiny.
Okay. She's done.
I'm done.
Awesome. Where's your spiritual weapon?
I couldn't
I
cast it.
can't.
Cast a regular spell first.
Got it. Sorry, I forgot that's because you did the healing.
Yeah.
All right. That brings us back to our friend here. Let's see if he gets any damage and stuff back. He does not. He does not like being in the corner. But maybe in the corner he doesn't like it. You're prone, right?
Yeah, I am.
Okay, so can we move the dragon out of the plague, basically? Just like over the water's fine. In that general. I want to be able to hit the 2 people in the corner here.
These two?
Yeah. It's got to be a good range. So that takes me out of the insect plague. So we're going to start with 2 into you because you're prone. Actually,
Enjoy that.
I'm mad at you, so I'm going to go 3 into you. So
I don't
first
think I
one,
should need to, but I'm now
natural 20.
17 different people.
That's a hit.
It's actually, well, I do.
26
I don't know what I'm doing.
This, but this.
Not how you guys do.
and
Wait, soul
14,
counting?
24. So 24, 26, and natural 20. Any of those hit? Or any of
Well,
those
natural
not?
20 it hits. I just calculated. What was the other one?
26. Oh, I haven't given you damage yet.
Oh!
I can tell you.
I'm just giving you the hit to hit roll. So I've got a natural 20 that hits. I've got a 26 to hit. Is that a hit?
But I can't.
If I can cast shield, I will
Yeah,
cast
you can
shield.
reaction cast it. Absolutely. So the other 2 won't.
Very good.
Okay.
So just the natural 20.
So
And that does.
That's lame.
I'm good with flames.
Alright, so that's going to be 10, 13, 14, plus.
Actually, if I cast shield, I get some of my words back.
So 14 slashing damage and 8 fire damage.
So 22.
It's a really lame.
So I'll take 20 because my
So
word
upset.
And then the dragon's gonna just kind of fly off to that corner, basically, just getting back a little bit.
All the way over there. Sit still.
That brings us to Victus, and then you're on that corner.
Pop my head. And I'm going to fire 2 Eldritch Blasts out. Both of them are over 22.
Hit.
6 plus 3 is 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 damage, and I push it 20 feet. So I'm just slamming it into this wall.
Yeah.
And then I will scurry back in my little corner.
Is it 13 or 14?
13. Let's go with the lower number because I don't remember. The my player is going to stand up. Just half its movement.
Yeah. They don't really like that. You don't know better. And that's the thing.
That's what it can't do anything else because it does not have watch.
Reason I'm hiring
Alright, that brings us to
style.
Carolyn.
Carlin.
Carolyn.
I can tell you that.
I feel like that's a random H that doesn't need to be in the map.
Because it's Carlin.
I don't feel it.
Feel the age.
I feel like you read the game name. It's like, those names have random letters.
Yeah. So I'll stand up. Do you mind that you're...
So you'll have 15 selected.
So 15 feet towards the baddie.
And just drew the entire piece of
That's
Okay, I'm kidding.
okay. And I'm gonna use my bonus action dash with
It
my
wasn't bad.
this
So
retreat
30 more.
No, it was perfectly fine.
up to the dragon.
Oh, did you concentrate?
20, 25.
Is it
You're in there.
I thought it was.
Roar.
You might be right.
You got 5 more feet. You want to try and go up the spot
10
again?
is what you're looking for.
Now are you gonna
Constitution
jump up
saving
its
throw
ass?
Yeah, it's got 5 more feet.
11.
Here.
Now are you gonna jump up its ass?
But it's facing me. Maybe I could go up his mouth.
Yeah, and
lunge
through,
it.
all the way through. Just keep running.
Go for it. I'm gonna hit it. My booming blade.
Yeah.
But is booming blade
And he's
also?
like, here, this is what.
No.
That's just like you're casting a spell.
But it's, the spell is called Hammer to Your Face, and Booming Blade is the side effect. So, okay, that was good. 12, 15.
15 to hit.
Okay, no, so 2 hits is 21. That's what I thought.
Okay.
That's why I got my good die out. Damage is 12 plus 3, 13.
12 plus 3 is not 13. That's 15.
15.
Okay.
We're okay.
How many fingers do
You
you
went a
miss?
little bitch there. I wasn't sure. You said 13.
13. And there's going to be a shimmering around it.
Okay.
And if it moves, it takes damage.
Crash the stream for a second.
Got it.
But it probably needs to know some arcana to figure out that. But there's a shimmering around him. And and I'll go with one of my
That's why
war
he's sticking
cries.
around.
Hammer meets
wants his
call
loot.
as intended.
Okay. Love it.
That's what happened.
That's
End of turn.
It's a very successful turn. Elephas.
Not as a successful turn coming.
Just kill this thing.
I'm
before
too
it
far
gets
away to
around
kill
me.
anything. I'm too far away.
You're
to
so
actually
far
kill
away.
anything.
There's the one.
I know.
You guys have spread out, so you were just like, ah.
Yeah, but every time we turn around, it's
That's the trick with breath weapon
No,
creatures.
no.
Don't stay
All right.
in a group.
So I'll move my 30.
Even the first actual
10, 15, 20.
You
I'm
get
not
straight.
over. And
See, part of it was just sort of.
my action, I will hit it again with a starry wisp.
Spread that.
17.
Nope.
Oh, wait. 18?
Just like
Oh, 9 more damage.
9 more damage.
Pretty consistent with that.
Looking beat up.
I'd like to hit it with my axe.
All
I
right.
put axe for you.
Sal up, and then
Yeah.
Avantra on deck.
So kill it. Kill it.
Do I have any sense? Can I get a sense of like, is this like a red dragon have any specific weaknesses or anything like resistance, like with the resistances?
So you get a strong feeling it's immune to fire.
Yeah.
Female red dragon.
All right. Okay. I know. I just thought maybe there's a weakness.
Well,
let's try to explain it.
He looked for one and he didn't find it.
Yeah.
He tried
His
to look
weakness
deep.
was very hard to get to.
All right. Who's this?
Mind flayer.
It's a mind flayer.
Oh, that's the mind flayer. Okay.
Feel free to hurt it.
No, he's our mind flare. I've already hurt you. We don't need to keep hurting our stuff.
Didn't know
Mind flayer would be a willing creature, right? If I was gonna.
Polymorph?
No, I was thinking that I would use my familiar to dash over. I think I have the space. We'll have to check. And then I can cast Dragon's Breath on them, and then we can use like you can attack it with
Cold.
Or cold or
Yes, the mind flayer would be very willing.
yeah.
That's teamwork.
So that's what I'm
That's
gonna
that.
But they won't get to cast it till your turn.
yeah. So
Which is okay. It's coming up.
that's
In 8 rounds.
Oh,
It's like the bottom of the round.
That's what happens when I switch with these.
I don't know why you switched
I
to
become
me.
the bottom.
so I'm gonna just get
I like being on top.
close.
Thanks, Aaron.
To get my I need a little figure for my
Your guy.
guy.
Just use this guy again.
here.
Oh yeah. Okay.
You can also use a die.
Well, I use dice
It's a gummy
for treasure. That's enough.
So
Look how professional we are.
and
Next
then
time
it's
I
gonna
come up, I'm bringing a
touch
whole
you
table of built mushrooms.
and cast Dragon's Breath, which will allow you to do.
Yeah, after 3 days, people are like,
Oh,
"Oh, you think?" And I use my luggage for minis. No
What do you
clothes,
think?
just
Acid
minis.
seems to be
I
the best.
drove an SUV. I have
46, 46 of acid damage.
So it's
46
15
of
foot
acid.
cone.
How?
try not
No,
to
that's what he's going to be able to do.
Got it. Got it.
Don't hit the light.
And then that's.
I guess I can.
Maybe I have a bit more movement, so I'm gonna,
Yes, get them away
I'm gonna
from
run
my
back
way,
up
please.
here.
Don't go in front
Just
of
getting
it.
far enough so my little guy can get out there.
You all set?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right. That brings us to Avam.
Same again.
Let's see.
Pew pew.
You know,
Forgetting about the skills.
Yeah, I keep forgetting. Like,
Would you like to shoot your bow real quick?
Sure, yeah. I'll see if the skeletons can.
I don't think it's going to change what Ed says.
Okay, so so one's a 19.
The
one's
least
an 18.
exciting
19.
battle.
They both hit.
Oh yeah, both.
Yeah,
Both hit.
yeah, both hit.
All right.
Skills.
Skeletons did something.
What's their damage?
I think it's a D6.
it'd be funny if the skeletons took
Two.
it down.
That's what I was
And
thinking.
You'd be like,
seven
the skeletons are the champions
plus
of the village.
3. It's 10.
Total.
You
Yeah.
slayed the dragon. It wasn't us. It was them.
Okay.
It's 26.
Minus 16 hit points.
Oh wait, weren't we gonna try to
You
put
did
this thing to
16
sleep?
How do you want so high?
We forgot about that.
Oh, we totally forgot about.
It's
putting it to
okay. We
sleep.
don't have any of the materials to put it to
And-
sleep.
How would you like to do this?
Oh. How would you like it to die?
How would I like it to die?
How would you like it to die?
Highlander.
I would like the magic missiles to go in through its eyeballs. And I would like them to burst and squirt ichor in all directions as the magic missiles then run down its gullet and out its rear end.
You got very gross fly on those way in.
Yeah. So you see the magic missiles pierce through the eyes, and you kind of just see this explosion, and then it just kind of crumples down. You have defeated the dragon.
At the end of the day, we got the result that we wanted.
Yeah.
Was the exploding anus of the dragon.
There was an exploding bubble.
And now I would like to take a long rest to begin to heal so I can carry all this gold.
Oh,
I'm gonna wipe
we heal?
ichor
I
off.
can heal you.
Time to eat yet?
I
got
think
lay
the
on
biggest
hands
question
and
is: are we out of initiative?
They're out of initiative.
Oh yeah,
Let's go.
yeah.
All
We
right,
all.
so you guys all settle down. You can choose to you kind of we'll tell you the story if you rest for the night. After a long battle, hard fought, you harvest the dragon, do whatever you want with it. You notice that the water is cooling down throughout the time of this. So you will have a safe exit out of this place through warm water, but not as hot. It seems to stay nice and warm, but it's more like a hot tub versus boiling you to death. You find tons of gold, and you head back to the town and collect your reward.
And then get out of there
Find the
fast
flowers.
before they find out that their springs are going to cool. We get the hell out of there.
So our hot spring seasonal pass is not great.
We still have a pass.
It's like
That's the next
lukewarm
quest.
water, I guess.
Gotta go figure out how to get something that'll heat up body.
It's like all
Let's
these
just
shots
dig
we're gonna play
deeper.
are gonna be revolving around the resort.
Thank you.
Fun session.
Very good game.
That was a lot of
Thank
fun.
you for
Thank
fun.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank
It's nice
you.
not being your
It's
Right
so
all the way up here.
It's so hard to like balance it being in a time frame that's a one shot.
Yeah.
Because my natural inclination is like do whatever the hell you
Just
want.
explore,
Like, let's
right?
go. Like
I like the fact I can just look you in the eye finally.
And all of my useful spells are fire based. All of
This one was
My racial, my racial hellish rebuke. Well, what's not gonna do? Nothing.
I mean, I can do Dragon's Breath.
it was fire.
It was like, wait a minute.
Yeah.
Well,
I have to
they
make
are
a ring. I have
organized.
to
I know.
succeed.
Oh, I know. I had to pull that.
We're just gonna magic
Oh,
missile.
I didn't know I could lose that.
Yeah.
I didn't even roll.
Isn't this great? This is Laura
My
Bailey's
point.
dice bag from Critical Role.
I love
They
it.
come in all sorts.
I just gave her one for
Yeah.
her birthday.
Oh, did you get this color?
Yeah.
Exact same color.
They come in a couple colors though, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
This is the original first one.
I used my pencil case from
Hey,
1985.
I've been a fan since launch.
I had
used
dinner
mine from
I actually went to
with the whole critical role. But Laura was the one sitting across from me,
Nice.
kept bringing the question.
I never got into critical role.
I actually went to the live show of Laura and Ford and Jester's wedding my wife and I went for our anniversary. We went to go to New York City.
I have a hard time watching people play.
Yeah.
It's
And
We
I
enjoy
haven't
haven't
heard
heard
this one
Or I'm
before.
yelling at the
And all
screen.
the
Oh, do it
meet
this
and greets
way.
of
Do it
fans
this
and whatnot.
way.
well, it's really nice because like
But I really enjoyed when you,
it's
TM narrated for Dungeons and Dragons Online.
and we both enjoyed being
I'm probably one of the 200 people who have heard that, knowing how the game is. Right
Oh,
now.
yeah.
Wayne, did you want to say bye to the stream? Or?
Well, what we'll do is, if you guys want to take a quick break, we did promise because we hit our second goal. We raised over 1,700 US.
And that's tons everywhere.
So we'll take a quick break. So Ed would answer a couple questions. We'll talk a little about the book. Sure. And we'll sign some stuff.
I donated money in US to help for that.
Yeah.
So. That was real. That was real American.
I don't think it looked like something you see in a movie in a heist. Yeah, that's what's in the briefcase.
I knew I was
fake.
missing a soda.
Our money is not
care
not my
about
money,
money.
my lord.
Quick break.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, we'll go for a break. Go for a smoke.
I'm probably gonna call it here.
I have like a 5-minute drive, so I'm good.
I have an hour and a half.
30 minutes.
Was it worth it?
100%.
I'm in Thornhill.
I don't care. I told
Yeah,
him.
I'm not too.
I
Hey,
told them
before
at work.
everybody leaves, I'd like to get a picture with the group that played D&D if possible.
I told them at work today. I'm
It's
like,
definitely
if
not
I'm late for work tomorrow, wait longer. And suck it up, princesses.
Yeah, this is actually, I'm pleased with this. The Dungeon Delves. Like, it's a good little set of stuff that, yeah. They're all like really unique too. Like each one has its own really thematic piece to it.
How much thing are in there?
Take a look. I think there's 10 of them.
Yeah.
They level up.
I think I'm getting a bit tired. I was like,
I mean, we played
oh, and it's
for
all dragon
we played
days.
for
Okay.
5 hours.
Oh, you played just over 4.
So we're 4. You said 7:30.
Yeah, it started around 7:30.
You guys tried to derail me so hard. They're just like, let's go everywhere but the dragon.
You know.
Well,
It's
so
called
I
payback.
had the Bahira and stuff in there in case you guys got there faster, but you like took your totally fine, but you took your time getting to the dungeon itself. So
Oh, we're pretty
I'm not upset about
straightforward.
it. It just you're like, we're gonna investigate all.
I was trying.
Oh, you were trying.
I know how it is.
To
We're on
die.
a time schedule.
Yeah.
Gotta push
We're
it
not
forward.
on a time schedule. We do whatever we want. Like,
Yeah.
oh no, we have to delay.
No, I meant this was on a
Yeah,
time
yeah.
schedule. I'm like, gotta push it forward. I'm sure people do want to sleep eventually.
Nah, it's fine.
Wait till
Tomorrow
that gets
is
back.
Sunday,
We'll,
so-
we'll stay on for
Fair.
maybe like another 15 minutes. There's a couple of things that might want to have you get signed for you guys from Ed. So
Are we muted?
you're not muted.
We're not
Okay.
muted.
I don't want to.
I think he's
Just-
doing
just-
like I think he's doing a Q&A with that.
We're gonna do a
That's
little bit of a.
I just didn't want to disconnect the mic if it was muted. And, like,
No, it's
wrap
not
around.
muted. It'll
Yeah. That's why I don't want to bother with that.
everything else we can just. It's fine.
So be sore in the car. I swear, building that Redemptor wave. What leaning over like that.
Are we going? Or waiting?
If my only request is everyone who played D&D, we take a picture together.
Yeah.
Oh, that before you go.
We'll
That's my only. I
I
will.
was asking. 'cause
My
of
wife
my
just
list,
informed me
so-
she's
Break out the signals. What do I got? There, let's see what you got.
Hey, my rates are going steadily down.
Hey, we're not gonna-
apparently the whole chat heard about my daughter's Christmas presents. It
Uh-oh.
wasn't very quiet.
Oh,
She's
dear.
5. She doesn't watch TV. We're good.
Oh, good.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Ask me something there too.
So Ed, why don't you?
So
I just wanted to see who was asking because I was like,
This
okay,
is
the
for
door's
that.
Wayne.
something.
So we'll just sign some of these.
Yeah, it's just something
Yes.
so I can drive home and not.
Which one of the I get you.
Why don't you guys take the picture first?
Yeah, here. Well, do you want to do it?
Yeah, I got it. I'll take a picture. I'll take a picture. If you guys want to just get onto that side, and I'll take a picture this way. That way we're sort of like on stream, and because it's hard to take the picture the other direction. Is
Should we do like prom pose?
if you'd like to do the prom pose, it's perfectly fine.
Can we do whatever pose we want?
They
Sure.
call me
Pull
Sir
your leg.
Robin Gray, and history one day will reign.
All right.
Valiant, clever, and modest, and good.
All right, here we go.
And misunderstood.
Hang on.
Notice.
All right. Yeah. Yeah, one.
You're immune to this, aren't you?
I am. I've known you for how long? I got that on video, by the way. I'm just saying. I did actually get that on video. All right. So posters.
See you tomorrow at the shop.
Do you want my address again?
Just a second.
Okay.
I'm
I'll-
sure.
Wait, you might want to do the silver one on that one, just because that's not actually like pink.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
So you guys might want to tell him your names if you want it personalized. Otherwise, it's going to be like Tufalula.
Who wants what?
I will take one.
Okay.
To Aaron.
A-A-R-O-S.
Yes.
Oh, did you open your Coke?
No, not
You want
yet.
this?
I've not opened it.
I can't drink that.
Why not?
It's Coke Zero. I'm allergic to whatever's in it.
I'll take it.
It makes me very sick. I just
Doesn't
have
make
one
me
taste.
sick.
I'm like, oh no, that's not good. I'll be driving home going, oh. It was a great night.
It was a great night. I don't think I'm going to make the washroom.
Thank you, Ed.
Okay.
It was a pleasure being with you.
Okay.
Because it's gotta be
Likewise.
right
To whom?
I am Steve. So
Steve.
yeah.
So to Jenny.
with a V. Yeah.
Safe.
Like the short form is with a V.
I have so much stuff. I feel like my stuff is
Yeah.
slowly scattered
We'll
through the night.
once we shut the thing off, we'll.
I've got wallets over here.
Whee!
Books over here.
Thank you so much.
No problem.
Elsa.
Elsa.
E-L-S.
No. A-I.
AI.
I wouldn't have
A-I.
guessed that in a
LSA.
million years. I would have spelled that every other possible way. Like the one from Frozen. That's how I would have.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
It's not.
I know it's not, but that's the Elsa. I
No, that's default.
I have the 5-year-old, so Frozen's popular.
Yeah. When she was, it came out like when she was 2. So
Okay.
we did like family community classes and stuff like that. All the kids would go, "What's Elsa? She's learning Frozen."
Magic.
She's like, "I don't want to teach that movie."
You get the extra dedication because you
Thank you
deserve
so
it.
much.
Okay, to whom?
There it is.
Jeremy. Remember, it's the traditional spelling.
Yes.
Is there a traditional?
There's a Q in there, and then a symbol for Prince, and traditional.
Somehow Jeremy, it was down my back.
I don't know how you did that, but very good.
Ta-da.
Thank you, sir.
Ah.
Francis with an I.
The stream quality was pretty solid. Is there people still on the
Yeah, there's still people there's a couple people just asking
My
questions.
wife's in there.
Yeah, I saw.
Yeah.
She said something.
When is
What
it
a good
coming
looking
on?
DM. So I'm assuming the person says Ashley Denning is
Yeah, that-
probably your wife, or your daughter is pretty good at typing.
Yeah, no, my daughter does not have access to the internet, so
Thank you so
Very
much.
wise of you.
not for
You're
several
very welcome.
decades later.
Yeah. I might want one of the small ones signed, actually.
Yeah.
Sign these first.
I was
I'll
gonna
do
do
one.
both
Yeah,
if you're okay with it.
Sure. Yeah. Should be.
Just,
Yeah, actually,
do you want to sit down?
Yeah.
However you want to do it.
Okay.
Oh, that's it.
Mike wants small.
I think you better get on that.
Mike.
Get the bug back. Play more.
We play too much.
Trying to get my friend into the
We play too much.
Yeah, you guys play.
We're twice a week.
Oh, really?
I play 3.
Oh wow.
Mm.
That's great. Yeah, we just good to see you for that.
Yeah,
Francis just started.
Cost innovation.
Yeah.
Just gonna go random change my shirt. I've been in a shirt for like.
Yeah.
Take it off.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Did you know the mic is still on, right? Like I didn't shut them off yet.
Yes.
Okay, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Melody would like to know more
It's
about
great
that.
meeting you.
If you guys want, where on earth did I- oh, this is like the preview copy of the new book that's coming out. I
Yes.
think Ed did sign this too, and Reese did sign it,
And Reese.
Yeah, Reese.
and Sweet signed them.
Thank you.
So this is like a little preview.
That's Reese.
That's Reese. He's the
Nice to
co-author.
meet you.
Yeah.
I got one.
Okay.
I'm good.
Yeah.
It was really good seeing you.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm on the Discord. So
Yeah, we'll chat. Yeah, for sure.
You need help building Lemonade?
Yeah. You may not want to say that because literally, like, here's the box of deck
I will
cards
take
for
them
you.
home and do it. And then bring them back. That's not a problem.
I would.
Okay, so
Do them. I take them home. I wouldn't do them.
Jacob, you want these personalized?
Yes.
Okay.
Shell and I look at it.
Jacob is spelled with
If
an
you want.
M.
His name's Larry.
It doesn't say but. I failed.
Yeah.
We'll go one.
Yeah.
I'm in no rush.
How many of these are you?
That's-
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Jake
Well,
has
that's
one
fine.
with him, so.
Oh, okay.
Did you want one, Jacob?
Want everyone's weight or just your weight?
Yeah, he said
Oh,
don't
definitely.
leave yet.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Is this the new one you were talking about?
Yeah.
Do we want to run this? I kind of want to do this as a one shot at Adepticon for some people.
It's not action adventure. It's called an adventure book because it's
Yeah,
a story.
Oh,
I don't know what.
even better.
It's 100. And,
I can make this into an adventure.
yeah, you can.
Oh, yes, you can.
yeah, absolutely.
When's it actually coming out?
We're gonna answer that question, but basically, it's
Just- that's fine.
nice. Like
Stream's still live. I get it.
December.
Thanks so much. Thank you so
Thank
much,
you.
guys.
Thank you.
Good night, guys. See you
Thank
later.
I just want to say bye.
Pleasure with
It's been a pleasure.
playing with you. Good.
Thank you very much. That was so much
I
fun.
really love these covers.
That was really, really fun.
I'll do this again. So the next,
Yes.
I'll come up next year. That's for sure. So.
Let's
Isn't it
come
the-
to it at some point.
This is the nicest
Mm.
like special edition they've
Oh, yeah.
released in a while. I'm really
Yeah.
pleased.
Like even
That's
with
pretty
the
sweet.
lettering and
Like I like the other ones. Like I have all the core books in the special edition because they look really
This
good.
is the poster that we got at
Oh,
Gen Con. So this is the.
so it's the
covers.
combo.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
that's
covers and I just
That's very nice.
That's cool.
just wrap it over the mic a few times.
Yeah, I don't know where to put it yet. Like I want to put it all on the wall, so I just don't.
Yeah,
Frame
Frame
it,
it
put it above the
first.
sofa.
Yeah.
Because otherwise it's
Yeah.
dead space above the
Yeah,
sofa.
it is done.
It would look nice there. Even if you got shelves up top, it would still look
Yeah.
really nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, at some point, if you guys all do Adepticon one of the years, I know you guys aren't going this year, but
Yeah.
we can get together. And we'll do like 3 nights in a row of D&D.
Right
We'll
across
just-
the way.
Yeah, let me know.
So
Is it Wyatt?
They did my.
Milwaukee.
Milwaukee.
Which
it's
is,
nice to get past.
yes,
Because I bought.
But it's a-
like
it's a pretty cheap flight.
I bought a bunch of.
Yeah, at least
And
it's
the
not
event's
just
worth
stuff.
it. Man. It's so worth it. It's so cool.
It's pretty cool.
I've still tried to get the Gen Con for the last 40 freaking years.
See, one year they ran a Adepticon exactly. the
We used
same
to play
weekend
test
as Gary.
games for it.
Now it's like back to back.
Yeah,
Well, that's
Yeah.
the trouble.
No, it
It's
used
like-
to always be the same weekend.
the same weekend.
Wait, are you always at GaryCon? How long do you stay?
The whole thing. In fact,
You stay till like
Yeah.
Tuesday?
I'm usually there
The week before.
early because Founders and Legends. And then I stay, no, they always pay for Sunday night
Okay.
only. And I usually bugged out of there and got halfway home rather than sticking around because it's a hell of a drive.
Because you're driving from up here?
Yeah.
I drive from New Hampshire.
Yeah.
Too, because it's all in Milwaukee now, right? Is that where
Yeah.
Gen Con's happening? Or
No,
no.
GaryCon?
GaryCon's in Lake Geneva.
Like Geneva.
Yeah, where the original.
So it's about half an hour. It's about like 40 minutes, maybe 45 minutes from Schaumburg. North,
Okay.
north, a little bit west of Schaumburg.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
One day.
The Playboy Club.
Wayne,
One day I'll go. I'll
Thank
go
you,
back
sir.
to
Yeah,
back.
for
Great
sure.
to
I'm
meet you.
glad you had fun.
I
So,
had a great time. Yeah, you have no idea.
Thank you. A pleasure.
It's nice to meet you.
Yeah.
It was a fun game.
Yeah. It was.
Luckily, I don't think we got ourselves
are really cool.
No, we didn't get
So what
banned off
is
of
it?
YouTube, but we did
Like,
get some good
Is
jokes.
it just a
Yeah, it's just you just
Reese,
slide
thank
your
you
book
very much.
inside this and it protects your book.
I can't wait to read this and see what we got going
Yeah.
on.
You okay? See if you can tell. So Reese and Ed wrote that. See which chapter you can tell which chapter is whose.
Okay.
When I look at the chapter names,
If it was done right, you shouldn't be
Be able to tell.
Yes.
Well, that's the whole point.
Yep, that is the whole point.
Behind team
But-
writing.
looking at the names of the chapters, I'm going to say Ed went second.
Sloppy seconds again. Damn it.
All right, we have a couple questions, and then we're going to shut the stream off. So,
Can't draw.
Okay, guys.
Mustache and beard out of you, 'cause you're
so
actually-
Melanie asked, "Can you show a
Thank you very
teaser of the
much, guys.
book and tell us what you can about it?" So I will. You can get a copy of this by going to our social media, and yeah. So we have both Reese and Ed here on stream, and they can talk a little bit and answer some questions about the book.
It is the year 1501 DR in the realms. 3 people you've never met before have hired on as caravan guards to get themselves to the Sword Coast and out of where they have been living their lives up until now. And as the story begins, they come within hailing distance of Scornabel, the caravan city. And then everything goes wrong.
Everything.
Is that enough? Okay. Oh, okay. And let us metagame for a moment and tell readers
Yeah, let them know what else is inside the book.
this is partly fiction and partly realms lore, rooted in things that are in the story elements, characters, magic items, spells, monsters. Yes, yeah. If it's major and it's in the story, it might very well be in the game lore.
And
I've been doing all the talking.
there's a question here for Ed. Do you paint miniatures? And do you have a favorite miniature on your shelf or proverbial shelf?
I paint miniatures very rarely because it takes time. I am old, as you may have noticed. So when I was a little kid, 54 millimeter miniatures were the only ones you could get. Model soldiers or Historix lead miniatures. Then Airfix came out with 187, which is almost 176, but 187 00 gauge waxy yellow plastic miniatures, 60 cents a box for 40 units. And they were horrible waxy things, so you pulled them off the sprues and you attacked them with a wire brush to give them tooth. And then you washed them in detergent. And then you stuck little popsicle sticks as bases to hold them up. And then you painted them. And you put the eyeballs in with the point of a straight pin. Because I'm old. So I very, very rarely paint minis. My favorite mini I have 2 favorite minis. One is a gift presentation mini sent to me from as far away in the world as you can get of Elminster. And it was sent mounted in a little plexiglass box, so no harm could come to it. And it is absolutely beautiful. And if you want to see it, it was for the longest time my splash page on my Facebook account. And the other mini was painted for me by a dear friend who is no longer with us. And she painted a mini of her character exquisitely. And it is my favorite because of who painted it, not what it is. Ta-da. And they're both in my game room at the moment, which is locked. So no harm will come to anything because it is currently piled high with games and has a giant gaming table. And as I'm working on the Viking Rule Dublin Oth Cleoth, I'm placing poker chips on each city block that I have completed so that I don't forget any city blocks, because it would be mildly embarrassing to try and bring out a book for the last district of the city and discovered I'd forgotten to do several city blocks.
All right. Well, I think that's it. Like, we don't really have that many questions. I think Discord's a little quiet. It's pretty late too. So
Yeah.
thank you everybody. Thank you everyone for being on stream. Thank you very much for donating. We will have some prizes to give away. Just got to tally the totals, and we'll do a draw probably in about a week or so once I have all the totals up. So, anyways, thank you very much, guys, and have a good night.
Thank you, everybody, for donating to Extra Life. Thank you for these are Kojas.